Hello everybody, welcome to the...
Technomites!
Of course.
We have an announcement. There is time travel in an episode of Doctor Who.
Fantastic.
Oh, that's a nice,
Only
really
one
legit-
though.
That's a wonderful, beautiful, legit PSP you have there.
Oh yes, it's quite nice. I polished it myself. So yes, today we are playing this piece of shit. It's Ratchet and Clank. Size is important.
I know I've brought this up on occasion in previous streams, but this was unfortunately my first video game.
I feel so sorry for you.
This game, in fact, was responsible for making me think I was bad at video games for 10 years.
So yeah, I've only played a bit of the first level just for like testing purposes. We'll get into the meat of it.
I still have the box from that PSP too, because I got it. It was one of the bundles, so I got the PSP 3000 Ratchet and Clank Size Matters package kit.
It's okay that you're bad at video games, Liam, because size doesn't matter.
I'm done with all that
It
hero
also
stuff.
came with a
Now
copy
let
of
somebody
National
else save
Treasure
the
2
universe.
on UMD.
Fantastic.
Oh, cool! Did you watch it?
Yes.
Remember UMD
Was it
movies?
good?
It is our duty to ensure that
Was it good? I mean, it's a National Treasure sequel. Take from that what you will.
We haven't seen any of the National Treasure movies. We haven't seen any movie with Nicolas Cage in it.
I mean, it's a movie about Nicolas Cage stealing the Declaration of Independence. I don't know what you expect.
Who's Nicolas Cage?
well, I see you have a knack for
We literally cannot perceive the existence of Nicolas Cage. It is our one flaw.
God,
well,
fucking
I would, but
Luna, is that her name?
I don't know. Little kid
She gives me
bitch.
horrible PTSD whenever I see her fucking face. Because of one fucking level. And apparently this level is like the turning point in the game for everyone who's played it.
Oh, okay.
Liam, one day you will wake up and we will have somehow managed to tattoo this girl's face on the inside of your eyelids.
I am going.
For the
to
record,
regret
I'm talking
this.
about the fight with the combine harvester and the plane.
Oh.
One day, Liam, one day, Liam, you'll wake up and we will somehow manage to slip an entire combine harvester inside your eyelids.
So, the first thing you'll probably notice about this game is screen crunch on a PSP. That's always lovely.
Not that bad.
Ratchet takes up like half the
One
screen.
of the few things that this game does right is that the levels are never designed in such a way that the screen crunch is a problem.
Well,
It's fine. It looks fine.
we'll see. Also, I'm just going to turn the game down a little bit real quick.
Like, look at the size of the fucking enemies. They really aren't, like, ever gonna be just out of view and getting you from off screen or anything like that. They're fucking massive, even for the basic ones.
It kind of just looks like what would Ratchet and Clank look like if it was on the PS1.
What are you doing?
I was just turning down the volume a bit because it's drawing you guys out.
Jeez, they're manipulating the setting.
Taka knows what I'm talking about with the cornfield. Yep. Yeah, Chip, I don't know if you've ever finished this game,
No.
but it's going to be relatively okay once you get to that point. After the cornfield, you are going to be having the same kind of moment I had with fucking Dracula yesterday.
By the way, just reached the first big changing point from the normal games to this. Because the PSP doesn't have any second analog stick or triggers, the camera is controlled with the shoulder buttons, and you have to hold both of them down to do a big jump.
Oh, that sounds
Yeah,
awful.
again, it's not quite that bad though. Twisted Metal Head On did the same thing, and I just got used to it.
You can jump in Twisted Metal? I thought it was cars.
Actually, yes,
I thought it was cars.
it is.
You can jump in Mario Kart.
That's not cars, that's carts.
But basically, all the cars in all the different Twisted Metal games have super powered hydraulics. Where I think if you in the console games, it's like you double tap you tap both of the triggers at the same time. But in Head On, you just double tap X.
Zombieland's sequel is called Double Tapped. Anyway, Liam, Chip will not have the same difficulties you've had with this game because Chip is a girl gamer and is therefore better than you.
I also never had as many problems. I had the worst problems with the cornfield, but a lot of people had problems with, I honestly forget the name of the final boss. He's just that forgettable, but he's cheap as fuck, but I ended up finding a way to fucking cheese him.
You keep saying cheese.
Pretty sure this is the first time I've said cheese.
In the world? Of all
Today.
time? Ever? You've never cheesed before?
Oh.
Never cheese, not even once.
Auto-destruct. That was his name. Little on the nose.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can strafe using the D-pad in this game.
Yeah, and that's the worst part about it, I think.
Yeah.
Remap all of the controls. All of them, every single one.
You can change it to strafe with the analog stick, but something tells me that would be worse.
That sounds like it'd be worse.
Let's see, Mr. Artaka says, when the PSP ports of Armored Core have better control schemes, you fucked up.
Yeah. I'm just going to turn you up a bit, Liam.
What? Oh.
There we go. Okay.
I'm literally right in front of my microphone, so I don't know what's up.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Liam, be even more in front of your microphone, obviously.
The one good thing this game had going for it was the different armor combinations.
Yeah. Also, I love how it gives me the hint about buying ammo when there's no ammo buying places around.
I also noticed that the emulator's got some rendering issues with particles going through objects. Kind of weird, but whatever.
I didn't notice that, but
I was the one who encouraged you to use an emulator.
That is
and
true.
I still stand by that.
No, this is a perfectly legit PSP. Well, Sharpie Skunk says in the chat they don't know which chat we're reading more. The YouTube one.
Yeah.
Because we keep forgetting we have a Twitch chat until someone brings it up, or unless Erica
I
is
never forget because I have the Restream chat open.
I also have the Restream chat open, but I'm concentrating on the game.
Liam, your opinion doesn't matter.
What a coincidence! What are you doing here?
I am trailing Ratchet and Clank.
Zines Mod says, "Welcome to the cornfield, motherfucker."
Hey, that's what I'm doing.
Why is Captain
Murphy
Quark...
says, I think the particle issues are a thing on a real PSP too. Are they? I never noticed. Then again, I haven't played this game in years.
Why is Captain Quark going through a Mrs. Nesbitt episode?
Because this game retroactively turns all the characters into comic relief and undoes all of their character development from the previous games. This game treats Ratchet like he had the same motivations he had in the first game, with none of the character development.
Well,
And
PTSD
Captain
does
Quark
that.
is just the comic relief character. He does not have any intelligence anymore.
I mean,
Well,
that's the
PTSD
standard going
does
forward.
that. Well, PTSD does that.
Oh no, robots.
Yeah, totally
Looks like I'm gonna be
Totally
late for my massage.
legitimate
Let's go.
kidnapping.
Yeah,
And I'm
that's-
just gonna leave it at that.
Yeah, that's a kid, and she's gonna take a nap.
Oh.
See, I've finished this game, so I'm wise to its bullshit, but y'all don't know what the fuck's going on here.
That is
we
true.
never know what the fuck's going on.
God, I forgot how terrible the textures were on the weapons in this game. Also, walk with the camera beside Ratchet again for a little bit. I just want to see something. Fucking Clank's ostrich neck.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
stretching out whenever you move, and he's like in that animation.
I don't know why he does that. That's very strange.
Ostriches.
What a funny
are
little boy.
made
Yeah, this
of
game has like
bees.
a really cool system where you can collect the different armor pieces, and if you get a full set, it has its own bonus. Like the flame set has a very obvious bonus, but there are others where if you combine bits and pieces of certain sets, you'll get a different secret bonus.
Neat.
I wish that's one system I wish they brought back for future games, because honestly, the armor system in the original trilogy is about as complex as it gets in any of the games moving forward, other than this one.
Yeah.
It's like you buy armor, you wear it. Eventually, you'll unlock a stronger set when the plot allows it, and that's it. that's as much depth as it has.
That sounds like a good. That sounds like a good tagline for clothing. For
One
clothing
thing
brand.
you are probably noticing right now is that this game goes back to the Ratchet 1 level of everything does massive damage.
Buy clothes. You'll wear it.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
noticed this game is quite Ratchet 1 in a lot of ways. Like the music as well. That's very Ratchet 1.
What was that?
The music is very Ratchet 1.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, you are starting on Poketaru as well.
True, but I don't think it's a remix of Poketaru from Ratchet 1. I think it's a new track.
No, but it's the same planet.
Yeah, but, you know, it sounds more like Ratchet 1 than the sequels did.
Right. I'm just saying, like, it's just another thing that this game is, like, calling back to Ratchet 1 on for some reason.
Yeah. I do like these little spidery boys that pop out of the robots when you beat them.
Everybody, Josie did a burp, and I need you all to acknowledge it.
Good burp. Well done. 10 out of 10.
Yay!
The Jesse Man says, which is the worst and best weapon in the Ratchet and Clank franchise so far? I'd honestly say, like, I would honestly
Mr.
say-
Zircon!
Yes, I was going to say Mr. Zircon. Mr. Zircon is absolutely the best weapon in the series. It's not that great in Tools of Destruction just because it's limited to being like a gadget or whatever that system was.
Yeah, yeah.
But from that point onward, they just made it a standard weapon. And its upgrades, especially in Into the Nexus, where you get Zircon Family. God, I fucking love it.
And the worst?
Probably that one weapon in the original trilogy that's just an electric punching glove.
Oh yeah, that one. I kind of
'Cause
like
it's
it.
literally useless compared to if you have the wrench is infinitely better. The only benefit it has is that it doesn't use ammo, and in future games it uses ammo.
Oof.
Oh yeah, the bouncer is absolutely the most overpowered
Oh yeah,
weapon.
that bounce is great.
I still
about
think
the-
Mr.
what about
Zircon
the-
is the overall best, but the bouncer is more powerful than the rhino in most games.
What about Dakota's doggo?
I think honestly the rhino was best in the
Oh,
first game.
the rhino!
The rhino was best in Ratchet 1. In basically every game after Tools of Destruction, it's just so unwieldy because it fires up a billion different kinds of projectiles, and even the ones that are supposed to home in often don't actually do. And it's got such a fucking shotgun spread to it that you're lucky if half the things you fucking fire off actually hit what you're trying to target.
Liam, you talk a lot.
Yes.
Good
This
boy.
was my first game, you remember.
Good boy. Roll over.
Sharpie says, fuck you, Walloper is goat.
Oh, something else about this game, probably owing to the fact that it's on the PSP, it's 30 frames per second, which isn't very nice. I don't like it.
That's a whole
Oh, that fire, the pop-in on that fire, holy fuck.
There was no fire, and then there was.
Yes.
Good.
Right. No, I still stand by playing this in an emulator, but it only serves to highlight a lot of the fucking graphical problems with it.
Yeah.
Hey, we weren't paying attention. Why is Gordon wearing a hazard suit?
Because he found it. That's
Found
the only
an
reason we're
HEV
given.
suit. He found an HEV suit from Black Mesa.
Yep.
From
This
another.
Contest says, I say the worst weapons in the series are the weapons in this game because they do piss all. Yeah, even the later game weapons in this game do babby damage. Basically, the damage you're doing right now is the hard limit for most of the weapons in the game going forward.
So what
It's
you're
not gonna
saying?
get much better than this.
So what you're saying is the answer to what is the worst weapon in Ratchet and Clank is this entire game.
Yeah.
A UMD disc would be a very fragile weapon, wouldn't it?
Like,
Oh, there's a
here's the
secret bolt
thing.
over there.
When Ratchet and Clank is all about ridiculous, overpowered weapons, if you can't even get that basic concept right, by default, it becomes the worst in the series.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Let's see.
Liam,
Let's go anywhere.
Liam, have you
Yeah.
ever tried to stab a guy with a UMD disc?
I mean, if you pull the disc out and throw it like a ninja star, it could do some damage.
Well, no, that doesn't count because then it's a regular disc. Because then it's a regular mini disc.
believe we lost her.
Hmm.
Why would they want a little girl?
We're talking the disc in the UMD shell.
I believe they were after this.
How are you gonna use
The
that?
hardest weapon to level up is any hollow shield launcher gloves. I hate them.
Yeah, yeah.
Search me correctly.
It's really inconsistent on how you level them up as well. In some games, you just, like, throw it out and it automatically levels up. In some games, you gotta, like, throw it out and then defeat enemies with a different weapon.
We can help her. Technobytes are just some fairy story.
Mr. Artaka inspired a joke. We will now make
They
it.
don't really exist. I believe they do.
Yeah, fucking.
Eh,
This is literally the worst part of Ratchet's character in this game because he just completely backtracks to the way he was in Ratchet 1 and does not trust anything Clank is saying.
I break UMD discs for breakfast.
I mean, I guess you could make someone choke on them. That would be pretty dangerous.
On one of my PSPs, I accidentally broke the UMD drive.
Oof.
Because
Oh,
the
so
fucking, the little, like, the latch that is on the metal latch on the sides is not very well made.
So what you're saying is you accidentally invented the PSP Go?
See ya, Quark.
Yeah.
And please, stay out of our way this time.
Sharpie
Also,
says
I love
they-
how some things have texture filtering in this cutscene, but other parts don't. Like, this is pre-rendered. So, fucking, I don't know if you noticed, Captain Quark has proper texture filtering. Ratchet's nose did not.
Huh, I did not notice that, no.
It was all pixelated, like a fucking PS1 game. Again, this is my first time noticing that too, probably because they're playing in an emulator.
No, it's totally legit PSP.
Where are we going?
Well,
We were playing it on a TV with those cables that no one used.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
zoom
look,
up in
all
his
it
face.
is is they're all pixelated.
I'm gonna zoom
Anyway,
up in his face and see if it's like
Our
that
friend
in the game.
Sharpie, our friend Sharpie Skunk says, "I've never broken a UMP."
Okay.
That's not possible, Sharpie. You're lying.
You can stay here.
Everyone's broken one, even me, who has never handled one.
Great idea. I'll do
Wait, have we?
Busy Man says, besides an Evil Dead podcast, you should do a podcast for the Leprechaun series. Spidey wants to. I don't particularly care.
Okay, when we were interning at that game store, we saw a broken UMD shell on the floor once. That's it. We've never actually handled a UMD disc.
Ratchet's textures in the actual game are filtered, but they're also like really low resolution and blurry.
I mean, to be fair, that could just be the emulator
It
setting.
might be.
Yeah.
Because they were supposed to be kept in the plastic shells all the time, they didn't really need to be polished. Like all the other
UMDs are
CDs.
basically just shitty floppy disks.
Kinda.
or shitty VHS tapes.
No, they're more similar to floppy disks.
You're a VHS tape.
Oh. This level is where I started getting a little pissed off with this game when I was younger, because there's a lot of shit in this level that deals ridiculous damage, and in itself are massive damage sponges. The enemies that are about to pop out of these bushes aren't so bad, but the fucking, like, lion things that you encounter later, or the fucking venom-spitting plants are god-awful.
Well, I look forward to those.
Mass damage.
Also, I seem to remember this game being really short. You can probably get at least halfway through it within the next couple hours.
Okay.
Why are minions attacking you?
'Cause they're yellow.
Minions cosplaying as Kratos. Why are there minions
Yeah,
cosplaying
there
as
it
Kratos?
is. There it is. I fucking hate these things. Don't let them hit you.
Okay.
Why is
I won't.
Mr. Meeseek's dog attacking you?
I don't know.
Sharpie says hidden armor very close by.
Oh.
Cameras just keep coming.
I shall have a look for that before I get to a point of no return.
An automatic security system.
Sharpie is following us on Twitch now. Thank you.
Neat.
You should listen. You should listen to everything Sharpie says, because they are a furry and therefore they are part of the cool people club. Only furries and trans people are cool. Everyone else is suck. Only furries or trans people.
Let's see. Nothing down there.
Or both.
Either the sludge boots or the sludge helmet.
Don't think it's up there.
Wow, that's purple.
Oops, I just
And
swapped
if-
over to the
and
wrong.
if
Oh, they're purple!
Purple.
God, I'm purple.
He said, I think it's behind something.
Yeah, I'm looking. Some
Are you
hidden
looking
steps. This looks like a secret. Well, there's a bolt up there.
Yeah.
Is that the secret?
It's a secret something.
It's a secret something. You should go get it.
And here's some climby things which may house another secret. Oh, no, that just takes me back to the ship.
Secrets are very fun.
So where's the armor?
Also, I do love how the save icon is just like a silhouette of the fucking proprietary memory stick bullshit Sony was doing at the time.
And continue
no,
doing
the-
with the PS Vita.
Oh no, the proprietary
Oh, it was
memory-
worse with the Vita, because at least the Memory Stick Pro Duo worked with like their cameras and shit as well.
Yeah, we
The
never
Vita
had.
memory card was exclusive to the Vita and also cost like 3 times what an SD card of the same volume would cost.
We had a camcorder that used memory sticks, and that was the only other thing we ever bought that had a memory stick in it.
When I still had a Vita, I ended up buying an SD to Vita off Wish.
Yeah, a lot of people are making them.
Yeah, memory sticks are stupid.
See, Sharpie says, no, I'm mistaken. It's hidden on the next level.
Oh, okay.
They're very long.
No
Very
way.
long boys.
Huh.
Very long boy. SD cards are the perfect size for memory cards because they're the size.
There is
Okay.
one piece hidden here, but you have to progress a bit more first.
Oh, okay.
SD cards are
Do
basically.
what I mean about the fucking plant.
Yep, I see what you mean. Better restock on
And they
ammo.
throw these lions at you like in fucking packs here. Look at that damage! Look at how much damage it does!
That's damage.
That's a lot.
That's a lot of damage!
That's a lot of damage.
New person in chat, Not Sheen says, wow, this game sucks, lol.
Oh, Notchin, hey. I know you.
What?
I don't.
Notchin is a friend from another server. He's cool.
Ah, nice. 0 out of 10 stream play like a real game cookie clicker.
Oh, we
Play a
have
real
Cookie
game on
Clicker
Cookie Clicker.
open. We have Cookie Clicker open.
So do I. I have 58 quadrodecillion cookies.
Quadrodecillion? How'd you get that high?
That sounds like a big number.
I've just been playing idly and also ascending a bunch.
We only have 9.327 sextillion cookies right now.
Now I have 333 quadrodecillion.
Fuck you!
I'm winning, bitch.
Oh, the big cat! I'm winning again. We're gonna. Okay. We're sending right now, bitch.
The Vita was killed because Sony thought they could market the Vita consumers of AAA console games. I mean, that wasn't the reason the Vita failed. The reason the Vita failed is because Sony just stopped trying to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, bitch. We're sending right now.
Also, I have literally all of the upgrades now.
Nice.
We think we have that too. Hold on. Yeah, they updated the game and added
That was a
some.
close one. Now,
Let's see. Do we
Yeah,
have?
I have them too.
I will have them.
I am going to ascend as well with my 1 trillion chips.
Sproutomatic, you say?
Hey, I thought I was your chip.
Oh.
We have 39 trillion. Okay.
What is the number with 13 digits?
We will Google it.
That's a lot.
Because that's how many chips I have.
13. How to write 13 trillion as a number? That is not correct. Digits. 13 trillion digits. Wait, no. No, just 13 trillion. Just 13 digits.
Oh,
Based and cookie filled.
I have a plant friend now.
Yeah.
Hello,
What
plant
is-
friend.
This number is called 1 trillion.
Oh, that's just a trillion? Okay, I'm dumb.
Yes.
Yeah, I have that many chips then.
Yes, you are dumb.
And I have
Very.
all of the upgrades, including the recently added ones, so... Yay.
We appear to have all of the upgrades. We will
My
reincarnate.
prestige level is 2 trillion.
Let's see. Ours is 40 trillion.
Hmm.
So we are
I guess I
winning.
just play idly more than you do.
Okay. Well, we are at 40 trillion, which is
Well, no,
more
what I
than-
mean is, like, I'm probably ascending less than you are, but playing more.
Well, we are bigger numbers than you, though. Therefore, we are winning. Yeah.
Well, the point is, like, you were questioning why I have more cookies, but you have a higher prestige level, probably because I just leave the game running longer than you do.
No, but you don't. You see, we have bigger numbers. Therefore, we are winning.
Damn it, Josie.
Yes. God damn it, Josie.
What do I
Mrs. Sharkle
do
says,
with this
"Liam,
thing?
until you get 1 Google chips, I'm not impressed. I don't think it's physically possible to get a Googleplex in anything.
No, a Google and a Googleplex are different.
Oh,
Yeah, a Googleplex is a number, a one with a Google zeros.
What are you doing? Just fucking whack it.
That's what I was doing. I was doing it.
And
I was hitting it and it wasn't
a
doing
Google.
anything.
And a Google is an equivalent to 10 raised to the power of 100.
Yeah.
Sharpie says it just has to be a normal whack.
Well,
I don't know.
that's what I was doing, and
Chip.
it wasn't working,
Chip.
but there you go. I got there
Chip.
eventually. Yes?
Chip, think back to your training. You know how to whack. Whack on, whack off.
Ah, now I remember.
Yes, you
There's a bunch more stuff back here.
you whack the best. Liam only wishes he could whack himself to sleep as good as you do.
As best.
As best, yes. This one isn't used to talking. Hi everybody!
Come on,
I
plant.
agree.
Follow. Into
We
the
also
soil.
agree. We also agree with whatever you're talking about. We weren't paying attention.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the emulator stuff. The rendering is definitely a depth sorting issue with the emulator. It wasn't in the original game.
Oh, okay.
Jesse Man asks, Jimmy Dutron, James No Jumbo,
Jimbo Jumbo?
yeah?
It's aggressive.
Do you think Netflix, Jimmy Neutron, maybe?
I mean, if they do honestly, aren't those both Butch Hartman series?
What? No. Danny Phantom is.
Or not Jimmy Neutron. I thought you were talking about fucking Fairly Odd Parents for a second. No. Yeah, Danny Phantom, I don't think is going to get a reboot, just because he would have to be involved, and he's been trying to do his own bullshit network.
Also, he never really liked Danny Phantom as much as his other projects because it was more action-based, and also he wasn't as in control of it as his other projects.
Sharpie says, "Go back. You're missing the armor I mentioned."
Oh,
Most of what people liked about Danny Phantom came from the other lead guy, Steve Marmol.
Oh,
yeah. Where's that armor piece?
he doesn't remember exactly where it is.
Okay.
Jimmy Neutron simply will not happen because the Jimmy Neutron was very cheap to produce, and the only animation studio on the planet capable of producing it for the budget it was set at went defunct because they made a movie and no one went to see it. So, yeah.
Let's see. Go back to where the bomb plant
I got
was
it.
and
I
put
got it.
down.
I found it.
Oh.
My life
Yeah.
as a teenage robot could totally happen, and it would be great, especially now that they can be they could probably afford to be a lot less subtle with the trans allegories because of the society, you see.
Society. It's where we live.
See, Man says there was going to be a season 4 of Jimmy Neutron, and there are rumors of a revival of Danny Phantom and My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Yes, if you put enough digits on the check, anyone will do anything.
Pretty much.
Yeah, if Butch Hartman doesn't want to do it, we'll just add some more zeros to that check.
I just hope that, like, I haven't watched either of those series growing up, but I just hope that if they do revive them, Butch Hartman himself isn't involved, because Butch Hartman is a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like we said, most of what people liked about Danny Phantom actually came from Steve Marmol and not Butch Hartman. Butch Hartman wanted the show to go in a more comedic direction, and Steve Marmol was the one who was like, "Hey, what if it was interesting though?"
Here's the one thing I like about future games that this game, and I think games prior to this, didn't quite grasp. The grapple the hook shot or whatever they call it, it becomes like a contextual button thing as of Tools of Destruction, so you don't actually have to select it from the weapon wheel anymore.
It was like that in Deadlocked as well.
Ah, so they just fucked this game even further then.
Yes. Although actually, I'm not sure if this... Yeah, this came out after Deadlocked, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although they were most likely developed at the same time.
Yeah, by different studios.
This game and Secret Agent Clank actually aren't all that different from a development standpoint that Sonic Boom was. High Impact Games, I believe, was made up of similar people that Big Red Button was.
Ah.
We're people. Can we
I
make
don't
a
believe
game?
you.
I don't believe me either.
I'm looking this up now because I'm curious. Yeah, former members of Insomniac and Naughty Dog. So it seems like basically any studio that was created with people that are no longer with Naughty Dog, probably were no longer with Naughty Dog for good reason.
For a reason, yeah.
Yeah,
That's the one thing High Impact Games and Big Red Button have in common is former Naughty Dog employees, apparently.
Yep.
Yes, every game studio on the planet seems to be awful.
Mr. Artaka says Secret Agent Clank is actually kind of okay. You are entitled to your opinion, even if it's wrong.
Leon!
We'll certainly see.
Leon,
Oh, you actually are gonna play it!
But yeah, I'm doing all the games, all the ones that matter.
Liam, that's not
You
fair.
were being so coy before about being like, no fucking way I'm playing that.
Well,
There
yeah, but I said
are
the same
no-
about this game, and if I'm doing
crap,
this one, I might as well do the other.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! A golden cookie happened.
Nice.
Fuck.
But yeah, if I'm doing one PSP game, I might as well do the other one.
We normally turn those
Because aren't
off.
some of them, by extension, former Sega Technical Institute employees? The only one I know that worked at Big Red Button was Chris Sen.
Just don't take all day.
There may have been more, but I'm not aware of the others. And Chris Sen, of course, was the main guy behind Sonic Extreme.
Apparently, people used to think CD Projekt Red was a good company, and then this bullshit with Cyberpunk happened.
Immortal Z-Man says, wasn't there a PS2 port of Size Matters? Yes, in the most basic sense of the word port. And apparently PCSX2 doesn't work very well on Chip's computer, so that's why they're playing this.
Yeah, also I hear that the PS2 version has some issues of its own. Just like completely separate from the original.
See, also the scaling in this Clank section is super weird. It's a bit.
Stop.
Little bit late on that.
Your face is late, Liam.
You know, I thought they'd, like, you know, go over to the button like they do in every other game.
Your face.
You give this game too much credit, clearly.
You give this game too much credit, Liam.
To defeat enemies,
Exactly.
tell your
Also, Liam, earlier you said a member of our chat had a wrong opinion. The only incorrect opinion is a conservative one, Liam.
Don't start.
Oh god.
No, we'll start. Cyberpunk got delayed today, and people are tweeting about it. And that's the only thing that's happening on Twitter right now.
I just realized what those enemies look like. They look like they look like the Oogie Boogie Man cosplaying as a ninja.
Oh, the newest Ninjala character we see. Wonderful.
But what is Sharpie? What are you going on about transphobia? What?
Yeah, Cyberpunk.
Oh.
Yeah, Cyberpunk 2077 is trying to posit that, oh, look at us, we have trans people in our game. How Cyberpunk? No, that's a real ass thing, you idiots. What are you doing?
Also, apparently Kingdom Hearts 4 is leaked.
Really?
What?
According to Sharpie, yeah.
What?
Huh.
I need to look this up.
What?
Even though I know absolutely nothing about the Kingdom Hearts series.
Same. I have most of them, I think, on the PS4 collection.
It's a video game. Who would have thought that the Final Fantasy cross Disney animated canon game series
Sharpie
with
says
two
it's a joke
convoluted?
about you saying the yellow guys look like Oogie.
Oh.
We should play the Nightmare Before Christmas game.
Maybe.
It's actually.
I don't think we've
actually,
ever done a Christmas special on the channel, have we?
It's actually a sequel to the movie rather than a game of the movie.
Oh, the Cars game based on Disney Pixar Cars was like that too.
Like the Ghostbusters did that, and fucking Incredibles did that before Incredibles 2 retconned it from canon.
Yeah.
What? Liam, we have an idea.
Well, I was just gonna say they should absolutely do the same thing with Evil Dead, because we were obviously like recording Groovy Friends the other day and talking about the finale of Ash vs. Evil Dead and how it was cut short 2 seasons early and they didn't make any preparations to actually, you know, make the series finale into an appropriate series finale rather than just a normal season finale. But they could totally, with Bruce Campbell retired from live action as Ash, they could totally just do what Ghostbusters, Incredibles, and Nightmare Before Christmas did and just continue the series with a game.
Liam.
Because Bruce Campbell has always voice acted Ash in any of the games he's been in.
Ooh, Liam, what if...
Did you just casually uwu at me?
Yes, Liam,
How
what
dare you?
What if, because Halloween's going to suck this year, we just keep doing Spooky Month for the rest of the year?
Forever.
Also, I think one of your Gadgetbots is dead.
Yeah, I know.
Because Spidey really wants to do the Ghostbusters game for Thanksgiving this year, and well, we just suggested playing Nightmare Before Christmas for Hanukkah.
Z-Man says, are you going to stream Evil Dead Regeneration? If we do, it'll be next year's Beaverstream. I do have that on a evolving list of potential titles for next year.
I guess I gotta backtrack and get the other gadget bot.
Yeah.
As a man says, they should Evil Dead as a video game. Ooh woo, yes. Ooh woo, yes.
But yeah, they are. The reason I bring it up is because they are making a new Evil Dead game. And I just really think that they could, you know, please everyone by making that the season 4 for Ash vs. Evil Dead.
Your season 4.
I don't think they're going to do that, but it would be nice.
Liam, your season 4 of Evil Dead.
Oh.
There.
Because I forgot to grab that inflatable T-Rex costume I wanted.
Oh shit! Everyone wants us to buy that now that we've adopted a dinosaur as our son.
Yes. And then I would like to see a picture of you in the costume cradling the dinosaur like a baby.
Alright, let's see. Well, we do that anyway, but let's see. Inflatable dinosaur. Because he is our baby.
Bambus.
Let's see. Inflatable dinosaur costume. Ruby's adult.
Also, I still really want to get a Plague Doctor costume and just wear it casually. Especially considering we're in lockdown again.
Yes.
Go into the fucking subway or go into the drugstore and be like, yes, I am SCP-049.
Yeah, so we were definitely considering it for a while, and then we found a latex fetish furry whose persona is a Salazzle.
Of course.
And every
Of
part
course
of that
somebody would make a Salazzle into that.
Yes, a latex fetish Salazzle. What is technically a fursuit, but it's latex fetish wear. It's great. And for Halloween this year, she's apparently doing cookie. Fuck. Cookie.
He's doing cooking, is she?
No. For Halloween this year, she did it like a Plague Doctor mask, and it was only then that we realized that one of our favorite Pokemon happens to be shaped like a Plague Doctor, like a sexy Plague Doctor. So we're definitely considering it now.
I may still buy one next month. I'm not sure.
Mr. Artaka says that's just corny incarnate. Alright, well, we keep forgetting what her name is because we might be misgendering this person. Are we sure that's their pronouns? Why wouldn't it be? We can't assume.
Oh, I needed to bring the
Continue,
other
Josie.
3 bots as
What?
well.
Okay,
God damn it.
it's the bedazzle, some.
Use your words.
Okay, so no, that's the thing though, is that it's an onomatopoeia pun on bedazzle, salazzle, and just a whole bunch of other things that rhyme with that. So it's like razzle dazzle, bedazzle, salazzle.
For Jazzle?
Probably. It's probably in there too. It's definitely not Daz Reviews. Unless it is. Sorry. Now that we acknowledge that, oh fuck! I'm a cookie. God damn it!
Josie.
Now that we're openly conversing with ourselves more often, we're going to start laughing out loud at our own jokes more often. If that hasn't been obvious by now, we don't know what we can do about that. Anyway, what we're doing? Oh right, razzle dazzle bedazzle slazzle.
By the way, I love this fucking the arms on this bot thing with 3 whole frames of animation.
Yes, Google.
Castlevania Circle of the Moon would be proud.
Google has gotten scarily good at recognizing what images are in words. So,
have you seen Google Lens?
Yes. So Google, we just Googled latex salazzle and it brought up this Twitter account right away. Actually, no, it's yes. Okay, so right now her name is actually just Dazzle the Maze.
Well, my point is, like, Google Lens can just identify anything just by taking a picture of it.
Mm-hmm.
Put that on there.
Let's see. Yep, it is she, her. All right. Why is Twitter backwards now? What happened?
Twitter is backwards in real life.
Okay, but so if we had to guess, we would say that Twitter has decided that we speak Arabic now, and therefore everything has to be backwards.
Oh.
Oh.
We're not entirely sure why Arabic.
Oh my god, I just noticed the teeth of those gears don't even match up with each other. They're literally clipping into each other.
Oh yeah, they are.
They built these rooms
What the fuck?
I'll take a cookie!
This one.
Oh, fuck, we gotta turn that
Some
off.
of them are okay.
That's where that robot
Is this the first time we dealt with the cookie thing? Since with the cookies, since the thing happened. Yeah, we usually turn those off. That's fine. Fuck, okay.
What are we waiting for? Let's go get her.
Why won't it let us turn it off right away? Fuck! Liam, this is your fault somehow. Anyway, cookies. Cookies, cookies,
Oh,
cookies.
where do you get the fire boots? Because you got the sludge boots.
I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Either the next level, or I missed them already.
Liam, your mother...
Size Matters Armor, looking into this now.
Hmm.
Wildfire boots. Oh, apparently those don't... Mechanoid Factory on Caledon.
Okay, that's where I'm going now.
Alright. You can also get a bunch of other pieces there. Currently you actually have... you have the Wildfire helmet now, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so you have everything up to this point. The next one would be the sludge gloves, the wildfire boots, and the sludge body armor, which are all on Caledon in the Mechanoid Factory.
Nice.
I found my real family.
And so, Plague Mask, we had an idea once, probably just when before the pandemic started, because it would have been a lot more relevant. Oh fuck, we haven't turned the cookies off yet.
Josie, I swear to
Plague
God.
Mask, we're trying to turn the cookies off, Liam. This is your fault. Anyway, Plague Mask, what if we have what if you make an actual gas mask, but it's a Plague Doctor mask?
Jesse Man says, from now on, whenever a show gets canceled, it should continue as a comic or video game. Well, The Evil Dead got continued quite a bit as comics by IDW and other studios. In one particular instance, there was one that was Freddy versus Jason versus Ash, and there was another which was a crossover, like an entire series crossover with Bubba Hotep. Which, by the way, look forward to Gathered Pharaohs Season 2, where we cover Bubba Hotep.
What?
And here it is. Latex fetish Salazzle Plague Doctor.
Fantastic.
In the chat. We're also going to put it in the thing.
Boy, look at those beautiful N64 textures.
Liam, question.
Tweaking the old engine, eh? Why? What have you
So
heard?
some of the textures
You know
in this
what?
game are really good, but only some of them.
You know what?
We did not
You know what? We're just going to assume that because she's technically wearing clothes, this does count as safe for work. So we're just going to post it in the thing.
Do I look like a cheater
What?
to you?
She is technically wearing clothes.
Not at all. You seem
I don't like that
okay to me.
technically.
All right, here's the race. And I'll
Oh, well, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll have a
That's
surprise
fine.
for you.
It's hot, but it's clothes.
Yeah.
It's hot clothes.
Racing A.
I think this is probably the most stereotypically furry character in the entire Ratchet and Clank series.
What?
He's literally just a fucking guy
Oh.
with a lion head.
Who the fuck? What the fuck? What? Lion? What? He was only on screen for 20 seconds when after we started looking. What?
Oh yeah, also, these hoverboard races are fucking garbage.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of how this controls. So it's kind of like
fun.
tank
You gotta do
controls.
this at least twice.
Yeah, it's like tank controls, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's shit.
Ooh. Also, I'm not sure if I'm boosting properly or not.
Didn't you pick up fucking weapons, or is that actually boost?
Maybe there's that too. I don't know.
It looks like you have weapons.
Well, I don't know what button does them.
Ratchets.
No, it seems to be boost. At least,
Okay.
yeah, square and circle are both doing that. Triangle doesn't do anything. The shoulder buttons don't do anything.
Alright, so Liam, we've googled Ratchet and Clank Lionhead Man, and it hasn't brought up this person. What is his name?
Fuck if I know.
Alright. Fuck if I know.
You really expect characters in this game to have names?
Yes. Everyone has to have a name all the time. We discovered a new persona the other day, and the first thing we did was come up with a name and make a Minecraft skin for them.
Boy, don't you love the rubber banding on these NPCs, by the way?
Oh,
It's a very secret. They're a very secretive one, it seems. So we're just saying, hey, there it is.
No. Ooh.
ugh.
Hey, do you want a name? Oh, sorry, the secrets.
Okay, I think
You
I'm
want
getting
it?
the hang of it.
It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies.
If you want it, it's yours, my friend. As long as you
Lamp
got the
oil?
rupees.
Rope bombs, you want it?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs. If you want it, it's yours, my friend. As long as you've got the rupees.
No, it's rubies. Get it right.
Poopies. As long as you've got the poopies.
Always. Yeah.
You made a joke. Good job. Thank
Okay,
you.
so the boost acts very differently depending on if you're boosting before you jump or after you jump.
Hmm. It's
And
almost like this was designed by people who are bad.
I win the race.
So, you said you'd give us
It's almost like it
But at
was
what
designed
cost?
by people who are bad.
Josie, it doesn't count as making a joke if you just repeat the joke I made in a monotone voice.
It's almost like it was made by poopies.
Also, you wanted to see the NPC again. There he is.
What's his name?
I don't know.
What is his name?
Well, you'll see when the race finishes on the stream.
Yeah. You have to... Basically, all of the armor pieces are unlocked by beating these.
Okay.
Including Master Challenge, so have fun.
Beat your meat!
Yeah.
Beat your meat. Meat.
Oh,
Meat.
Oh, is this just all boost all the time now?
kind of seems that way, yeah.
I never did go to get all the remaining races because I hate these.
Oh, okay. That thing's instant death, even if I touch the top of it.
On the one hand, we're upset that Twitter is getting so good at recognizing the context of images, but on the other, Twitter just removed its. There used to be a grid that showed all the images on a Twitter account, and when you searched for images on Twitter, it would show you all of the images in grids. They took that out.
Oh.
Sure,
So now-
says, also, these races suck. It took me like 30 to 40 minutes my first time.
So now if you
Just think,
so
this
now-
was the fate of handheld games before the Switch happened.
So now if you want to look at all the images on Twitter in a grid form, you have to use Google. So
Good. It makes it more difficult for you to browse porn while we're streaming.
no, not anymore, because Google can recognize context now. So we Google latex salazzle and it brings up all of what the hell is this? This isn't that. This isn't that at all.
Chip
Why
was
is-
editing parts of Groovy Friends today, and at one point, I forget where, why, or when, but I brought up a picture of really thick Big the Cat, and they just could not find where I dug up this image.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I was scouring the internet for it. It was not showing up in any searches.
So you
Literally
You're saying-
all I did was Google Big the Cat, and it was just like within the first 10 results.
You're saying that Big the Cat is SCP-106? Anyway, now we're going to look it up.
Just Google Big the Cat, and if you find one with the really thick ass, that's it.
I mean, there was a few, but I couldn't find the specific one.
Oh.
Is it? Oh fuck! You'll get mad at us if we put it in voice streaming, and if we post it in NSFW, you might not notice. We're just going to send it to you as a DM.
Okay.
Is this it? That's not it. That's a Google stream. We hate that Google does that. Okay,
Facebook
now is
does
this
it too.
it? Now is this it?
That is the one.
All right, Chip, we found it.
Okay, well, your Google is better than mine. Because I literally reverse image search.
Search on.
No, I specifically opened up my VPN and turned safe search off, just so it wouldn't do that. Because I
apparently found it.
Yes.
Yeah.
They don't even need to know what one
Yeah,
you're
you can
talking
put
about.
that one in voice streaming. There's nothing like incredibly NSFW about that. It's just the big.
He's not
font.
wearing pants.
It's
he doesn't
just
wear
a
pants in the normal game.
cartoon- Yeah, it's just a thick cartoon ass.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that butts don't count as porn?
Not like that.
Liam, you don't want to give us this power.
I mean, I wouldn't put it in a YouTube thumbnail, but yeah.
Liam,
I would. Oh god, this thing's so weird to control in the air.
Yeah.
It's like you expect it to have inverted up-down controls, but it doesn't.
Imagine, oh, Erica's reaction. There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
I love Erica's reaction images.
oh, our internet died.
Hello.
Anyway, so it would appear that we're still on Amazon looking at those inflatable dinosaur costumes.
Yeah.
Let's see. We require a green one, and that seems to be
Well, why not the classic brown and red one?
because our dinosaur is green, Liam.
Contrasting colors, Josie.
Liam, we are this dinosaur's mommy, and we will be a green one.
Okay.
Hold on, wait a minute. What color were Chomper's parents on the Round Before Time?
As I was gonna
And-
say, like, dinosaurs are like birds. They have different plumage depending on where they're from and their gender and everything.
Let's
So
see.
it depends on
Chomper,
what you categorize the baby as. You know, if, like, the baby is a boy, then you are going to have different colors.
let's see. The Land Before Time baby dinosaur was blue. But what color were their parents? Oh, they were surrogate parents, so they wouldn't count anyway. I guess we would probably be surrogate parents then, so we could be whatever the fuck color you wanted.
I mean, you can be whatever color you want. I'm just saying, like, the classic inflatable
No, we
dinosaur
can.
costume is the brown one.
Yeah, we very much can't be whatever color we want because they don't have a pink one.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I mean, you could always just get a Barney costume and bleach it a bit.
There's a pterodon one, and it's great because the transparent part for you to see out of is in the mouth, so it makes more sense.
I can't believe. Have you failed one of these yet?
No.
If we weren't a cat,
You're
our
making Mr.
persona,
Artaka look bad.
if we weren't a cat, our
Shortcuts.
persona would be an alligator or a salamander because of Salazzle.
Mr.
Salamander.
Command says, I didn't know there was racing in this game. Yes, it's terrible.
Salamander, alligator, same thing. They're both birds.
It seems the trick to these is like staying in the air as much as possible.
Well, you're not going to correct
But
us
even
on
then,
that.
you got fucking ridiculous rubber banding. So
Yeah, true.
We're
Okay, I'm just gonna
just in
boost all the way to the
agreement.
end. There we are.
Just in agreement. that All reptiles are birds now.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Chomper's surrogate parents on Land Before Time were brown and yellowish brown, so
Yeah.
it's all right.
Okay, time for the
We
last
can be
challenge.
whatever. Anyone can be whatever the fuck they want. None of it matters. Dinosaurs. Could dinosaurs even see color? Who even knows?
Mr. Artaka says, I was like 6 with a lot of patience.
Fair.
Sharkwolf says, new drinking game shot for every time Liam says, oh, in stream.
All right.
Oh,
so
is
it
this
seems-
like the Vinny stream? Is this like the Vinny game where every time he mentions fucking Blade Runner, you take a shot?
All right. So it actually seems that the dinosaur costume is $49.
Bad.
Surprisingly affordable.
What the hell was that?
I don't know. This game is
I don't
very
know
strange.
how far behind the stream is compared to what's happening with you, but I just saw you like clip through the ceiling for a second.
Yeah, it happened a few times. Yeah, I think the stream is like.
Oh, there we go again.
Yep. Yeah, I think the stream is like 20 seconds behind, something like that.
It's because it's on sale right now. And
Ah,
also, we don't have money. This has been a very long month. At the beginning of this month, we accidentally spent all of our money on food instead of using our food money.
now we'll
which
just
doesn't count
take a
as money.
shot every time Liam mentions Vincent Pizza Pasta.
So basically, we haven't been able to buy most of anything this month except for food. But the good news is we do have plenty of food, so that's good. But yes, so we can't buy a Halloween costume this year, and everything else we've found that we needed to buy, we just simply can't. Just food. Next month, We'll
Oh,
probably be back.
oh,
Wait,
I'm on
okay,
top of the.
stop.
I managed to clip through the ceiling and on top of it.
Well, use that to your advantage, because I was just gonna say otherwise it doesn't look like you're going to win this one.
Yeah, no, I'm probably not going to, but I can at least like try and get a better handle on.
Shit, believe in the Josie that believes in you, which is most of us. Aggressiveness seems to be very pessimistic about this, but everyone else is fine.
I mean, y'all are seeing what's going on here. There's no coming back from this.
Yeah, but
Why do the gates look like donuts?
at the very least I can like get a handle for like the shortcuts and things.
Oh, did you just clip through the tunnel? The roof of the tunnel?
Yes.
Wow, you're more behind than I am.
This game's awful. Anyway.
Anyway,
So we realized something this morning. Okay, so our phone sucks and we want to replace it. We weren't sure though if you could buy an unlocked smartphone at the same price we got ours several years ago, almost half a decade ago. More than half a decade? Words, time, none of it matters.
Yeah.
Mhm.
There was a new Astif movie yesterday.
Really?
I want you to put this edit that I made on the screen when you're done the race.
Sure.
I am very proud of this stupid low quality bullshit.
Anyway, so we found out that you could buy an unlocked smartphone on Amazon for the same price we got ours on eBay over half a decade ago. But it looked more like a horizontal replacement than a direct upgrade because it's also Amazon 4.0.
Buy a normal phone and then unlock it yourself.
Well, because if you bought a normal phone, then you'd have to pay for it every month. You'd have to pay for it every month.
Where do babies come from?
Baby gun.
What?
Go. Let's make it.
Anyway,
noise.
we weren't sure if this phone was worth it. We weren't sure if this phone was worth it because it also seems to be
Where do babies come from?
Amazon 4.0
Baby gun.
phone.
What?
It's one that's slightly better than the one we have now, and it would probably have a working touchscreen. The touchscreen on our phone currently is awful. It just doesn't. Large strips of the entire
babies
screen
come
are
from?
just dead.
Baby gun.
What?
You push on the screen.
Where do babies come from?
Baby gun.
What?
I don't.
Where do
There we
babies
go.
come from?
Space in it.
Baby gun.
Oh my god.
Nothing.
Keep talking over the thing.
Anyway, there you go. I can't hear it because OBS doesn't do that, I guess. Yeah, that.
Didn't realize you were playing the video.
I didn't realize I was playing the video either. Anyway, back to the game, I guess. Where's the game? There it is.
God, we really hate you sometimes, Liam. No, we don't. Anyway, we're looking to see if this... We weren't sure if buying this phone was going to be worth it, because only seems to be slightly better than the phone we have now, which is good enough since the phone we have now is awful. But we realized today our phone doesn't have an accelerometer. So now we are trying to find out if this phone does. And then we can play Pokemon Go.
No.
Yes?
An accelerometer is not what Pokemon Go needs for AR. A phone needs a gyroscope for Pokemon Go.
That's what we meant, Liam. We're not good at words.
Ah. Because
The
those
phone
do not, for some reason, those don't come standard yet.
Yes, the phone we have right now has an accelerometer. We need one with a gyroscope. We're looking to see if this one has a gyroscope. We are not good at words, Liam. We wish words could just be abolished and that everybody could just have psychic powers and could communicate with pure thought. The boat isn't
Hey,
words.
if you get a phone with a gyroscope, you can make use of fucking Google Cardboard, even though it's shit.
Yes, what we're most looking forward to is that dancing hot dog that was popular at the time.
I don't think that's even in Snapchat anymore.
Yes. Well, we're sure there's someone who's mirrored it.
What? You can't, what?
Someone's probably cloned it or copied it or made it and put it in something else.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, like, you can't just like mod Snapchat or anything like that.
Oh, we can do whatever we please, Liam. We are powerful.
Okay.
If you doubt us,
Then buy a normal phone and unlock it yourself.
oh, we don't want to though. We most like irritating you. It's amusing.
It doesn't irritate me. It's just, how do I put it? You're dumb.
Yeah, quite immensely.
Dab.
Liam, we can dab on the haters across 8 spatial dimensions. You have nothing on us. Anyway, yeah, so the dancing hot dog meme came and went, and our phone just simply couldn't do it.
I'm pretty sure we still have the dancing hot dog ASCII art in the welcome channel of the server.
We actually went and figured out. We actually went and finally, what's the word? Unlocked the admin. What is the thing with the admin privileges?
What?
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 Bad with words. Anyway. Root! That's it, root. We finally figured out how to root our phone specifically for the hot dog meme when it was popular. And you know, because we found an app that claimed that if you installed it, it would make your phone recognize an accelerometer as a gyroscope. And apparently it does work on some models of phones, but not ours. It doesn't work on ours. So we went through the effort of finally figuring out how to root our phone, and the reason we were rooting it didn't even work. No dancing hot dogs for us. No Pokemon Go on our toilet for us.
It's even worse because in a lot of cases these days there are apps like fucking some of Nintendo's apps are notorious for this, but they'll actually detect rooted devices and specifically not work. So you'll have to put in like extra fucking mods in order to hide your root from these fucking apps.
Yes. Very much like it to make it difficult to play its games. Isn't that nice?
You know, if I should boot up Super Mario Run again sometime, that game is a lot more fun than people give it credit for.
Yeah, it's
Sora
alright.
Taka says jabbed ironically, so that means he's God to us ants. We exist ironically. We are irony incarnate.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like this has been a good year for the Beaver House as far as content is concerned. Like we've done more for the Beaverstream this past month than we've done in every October that the channel has existed, period. But we haven't grown as far as audience or views is concerned at all.
Yes,
if anything, we've gone down.
Yes, YouTube is going to want us to keep up this steady stream of content for years and years and years before it starts paying off, because it's a terrible system. It's a terrible system they got going on right now. It's a terrible system. Everyone hates it.
Fun doing it, though I can't guarantee that the same amount of content will keep up after COVID is over and I go back to school or work.
We just like spending time with our friends, it's fine.
Yeah.
The only reason I ended up doing it so consistently lately is just because I've fully realized that, like, yeah, the school isn't happening again anytime soon. I can't work. What the hell else am I going to do with my time?
Yeah.
Probably
Alright.
much to the dismay of Chip, who is probably hoping to get the lion's share of the revenue.
I mean, I don't really care. We make like $2.
I know, I'm just messing around.
We just like spending time with our friends and don't really mind if we keep this up or not. Do or do not. It's all up to you. One must simply do what makes them comfortable.
Okay, don't you dare
So
rubber
the
band on me
Amazon-
now, guys.
The Amazon store page doesn't seem to mention whether or not it has an accelerometer or not, or a gyroscope. Oh shit.
Yay, I did it.
Sensors.
Also,
Accelerometer.
I realized the stream is only about 3 seconds behind on my end, so...
Wait, really?
Liam,
Yeah.
Liam, what is a
Like I
compass
finished the race?
sensor, and is a compass sensor a gyroscope?
I've never heard it called that, but it sounds like that's what it would be.
We hope so. Compass sensor. Android.
Apparently the new from Bionicle Twitter account was suspended.
Oh,
What?
why?
We just retweeted them. Was it just now?
According to Nawotit, I don't know what happened.
What the? What? What?
Wait, Liam, did you say that I get the fire boots from the races?
Let me see.
'Cause-
Wildfire boots acquired during Search the Factory, Mechanoid Factory Caledon.
Oh, okay. That's the main mission for the level.
Alright.
Is it because they
And
had the word?
the sludge body armor is in there too.
Right.
Is it because they had the word Bionicle in their handle?
I doubt that's what happened.
Did they accidentally post a slur or something?
Did they accidentally post cringe?
No, Twitter doesn't suspend you for cringe. Otherwise, they would have suspended Josie decades ago. And Josie's only been on Twitter a little over a decade. Twitter exists multiple plural decades ago. When
Twitter started in
was
like 2007.
Twitter- when was Twitter formed? How girl get pregnant?
God damn it.
2006.
Okay.
2006. So we got a Twitter account 3 years in, huh? Neat.
Okay, that's something that's really weird. Whenever I smack a box with my wrench, the screen goes black for 1 frame.
Yeah, I seem to recall that was a thing that was reported.
We really should get more of a habit of asking we really should get in the habit of asking our fellow Novelty Bionicle accounts if they have a personal we can follow. Because we know absolutely nothing about this new from Bionicle, other than they were a cool person. We have recently run into another account that seems to be a Novelty Bionicle account, but their account seems to be a personal account. So we're most concerned that they might get suspended. Because Twitter does...
This is another thing that I like about this game, by the way, a bit late on it, but
The grind locks?
the rail grinding for the lock mechanics, it's a lot more involved than some of the stupid mini games that the other games have done.
Yeah.
Especially Tools of Destruction.
I forget what they
had
did in that. Oh, the motion control ones?
Yeah, the fucking electric conducting ball on the motion controlled like sort of super monkey ball platform.
Yeah, I remember those now.
We had to like connect circuits with it.
Alright, so we've remembered. We remember what's going on. Twitter's been doing a thing lately where they've been actually paying attention to reports now. So they've been suspending a lot of accounts for seemingly no reason lately, because one tweet from theirs was reported months or even years ago, and Twitter has to make a decision on whether or not that person needs to be banned or not, suspended or not. And usually they just look at the account, they just glance at the account and think, well, they must be doing something wrong. Oh look, their location's bad, and then suspends them because of that.
YouTube's been doing something similar recently. Like, I mentioned in a previous stream that one of the fucking like we uploaded some of the DVD extras as well as the movies from the Bionicle trilogy to the Biomedia Project channel, and for some reason, the bio for Coolus from Web of Shadows was flagged, and then it was age restricted.
Coolest is not safe for Babs.
Like, it's dealt with now, but I just want to point out that A scene from a movie that was literally rated PG by people clearly more intelligent than those who run YouTube was age restricted. Not a single episode of Groovy Friends has been demonetized even the ones where we talk about pedophilia and Heil Honey, I'm Home.
Or the one that's called Cunt Puncher the Musical.
Yes. Still perfectly fine for ads.
Okay, but so when social media accounts get a report for an account that doesn't seem to be breaking any rules, they will look for something that could be interpreted as breaking the rules. So basically, if say your location is bad, but your account is clearly a joke, so Twitter doesn't mind it. But one of your tweets gets reported, and Twitter actually looks at the report. They will look for a reason to suspend you because they want to feel like
it's even worse with Twitter though, because they'll say that and they'll do it. But they also just recently said they aren't going to start banning neo-Nazis because too many politicians would get banned.
Wow.
Oh, alright, so basically security theater. Twitter wants to act like they're doing something, but they're really just...
They're really not.
They're really just wasting time.
They're just fucking saying what people want to hear.
They're suspending people for no reason, just looking for a reason to suspend them if one tweet has been reported. But they won't actually suspend the people who actively exist to harm people.
Nawotit asks, hey Josie, what was the tweet that you retweeted from New from Bionicle?
Oh, we don't remember. We have a very short attention span, it seems.
Also, Shark Wolf says, another bad weapon, the future weapon where it launches a motion-controlled tornado. Yuck.
Oh yeah, that was in Tools as well, wasn't it? I never got much use out of that one.
Crack in Time is still my favorite game in the series, just because of how much freedom it gives you. And, like, I don't know, it's just the Mario Galaxy, like, extra planets make that game really fun. As well as the more expansive Clank levels.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, after the Twitter bullshit started, we moved our pronouns from the location box, where people usually keep those, and we moved it to our username because, quote, we want bad people to block us on site.
Oh god, I'm getting Sonic Heroes flashbacks from this this shaft.
Now our handle
I know
on Twitter
exactly
is
what you're talking about.
Yep.
And our username is Josephina Vineyard, she, her, we, they, them. And a cat emoji.
Nice.
So basically, bad people will see us, see the pronoun, block us on sight. We most dislike bad people.
Here's the
And we
fire
wish
boots.
they would go away. But Twitter won't suspend the bad people. Only the good people who do things that aren't even bad, but Twitter just wants to act like they're doing something.
Oh.
So you get those fire boots equipped, basically all of your melee abilities will have a fire debuff.
Yep, that's my wrench. My wrench is on fire. Not
Your
my
wench is on fire?
My
Am
wench
I
is
your wench?
also on fire.
Why am I on fire?
That's a you problem. That's not my issue.
Alright, so it looks like a compass sensor and a
I'm
gyroscope
no wench.
that are in fact different, yes. So, an accelerometer, a compass sensor, a gyroscope. How many different ways to determine which way the phone is facing have science created?
A new user in chat, Harvey Cuff, says hi.
Oh, he's not new. He's been in a few things.
Oh.
Harvey is not
been
new,
into
you
my
fat bitch. Harvey is not new, you fat bitch. Apologize to him right now. Grovel at his feet. Sim.
Not been any of the streams I was hosting. Eh.
You don't matter. None of the streams you do count.
Bite me, bitch.
Gladly.
I win.
Yes, Harvey, you are well known and beloved. Harvey says he was there yesterday.
Okay, well, to be fair, yesterday was probably I was paying attention to the chat the least I usually do.
No, the
And
stream
nobody
was
else
literally
was
not
paying
working.
attention either.
The stream and restream was literally not working, if we recall.
Yeah, for a while the restream chat wasn't working on my end at all for like a good half hour.
That just sounds like an excuse.
He said 2.
Two.
Yes, Harvey's been
What is
saying
that
two.
voice?
It's Yoda.
Oh,
Two. I can't do a good Yoda voice, okay?
We like your Yoda voice.
oh.
We like your Yoda voice more than Yoda's voice. So we hope. Wouldn't it be nice if 12,000 seasons from now, The Mandalorian finally ages up Baby Yoda, and they cast Chip?
Oh, did Z-Man do a thing? I think Z-Man did a thing.
Petition to make petition
Oh,
to
that's
force
really good.
petition to force Disney to hire Chip for Baby Yoda's voice when Baby Yoda starts talking in sentences.
Chip, Z-Man did a thing.
Oh, I
And for
will have a
two
look.
to be his first, and for two to be their first words.
Hey. Oh, that's so cool. Right, I'm putting that on. Yes, put it on OBS. Does it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah.
I would recommend when you're putting things on screen to make them maybe take up less space than usual, because I remember on the last stream it was like a good fifth of the screen was taken up by art.
Yeah. Okay, for some reason it's like weirdly cropped, so I'm just gonna like shrink it down and put it down there under the watermark. There we go. There we go. That'll do it.
Yeah.
We need to start a petition to force Disney. Cookie.
Also, it would be cropped
Oh,
like that. It's cropped like that probably because you dragged it in from Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Got
it does that because it apparently counts as a browser source when you do that.
Ah, right.
If
Okay.
you wanted to have the actual crop, you'd have to drag it in like an image.
Okay.
Oh god, a cookie storm. There's a cookie storm. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Oops.
Fuck.
That's not the button I wanted to press.
Josie, a tip when there's a cookie storm, basically resize the window to as small as it will let you.
Oh,
Because the cookies, there will still be the same amount of cookies, but they'll all be compressed into a small window.
we fucked that right up. We don't think well under pressure, Liam. Disney to hire at Chip.
What?
What?
We're tweeting about Baby Yoda for social media clicks.
Ah.
Oh.
We need to start a petition to force Disney to hire at Chip Wiseman Art as the voice of Baby Yoda when they start speaking full words.
I think in the last season they finally gave Yoda a species name.
What?
Huh.
No, they haven't done that yet, no.
No?
The first season of The Mandalorian, they did not name the species. However, they did basically say that the Mandalorian is going to track down Yoda's home planet by the end of the series,
Yeah.
or at least by the end.
Sure, they gave them a name. I must be thinking of something else.
Yes, you are. Yes, so the Mandalorian is going to track down Yoda's home planet by the end of the series, and most assuredly they will have a name by then.
Hopefully.
This will be the first time in Star Wars canon, this will be the first time in any Star Wars canon that Yoda's species has been named. Apparently George Lucas has been historically overprotective of Yoda and his species in particular. For some reason. No one's quite sure why.
Oh.
We believe that the images they've shown of the quote first Jedi or a ruse or an urban legend, a myth, fakery, as it were, and that the original Jedi were Yoda species.
Could
That
be.
they just are the Force. Basically, what we're saying is, what if Yoda's species is just called Jedi? The same way that the Sith were crafty people.
Also, yeah, you'll get the sludge body armor here too.
Okay.
Also, Mortal Z-Man says Boba Fett is going to be in Season 2.
Interesting.
Well, he damn well better be. And he better be walking a dog.
What?
Oh, we predicted the Mandalorian. It would be. We predicted that if Boba Fett had a TV show, it would just be about Boba Fett walking a dog.
Oh.
And as it turns out, what was going to be the Boba Fett TV show turned out to just be basically not Boba Fett, essentially walking a dog.
Why are you trying to shoot these down now?
Because I hate running into them and they're bad.
Just
It's a bit-
fucking shoot them when you're on the same level as them.
But then they'll hit me.
It's a bit objectifying to refer to a sapient, what is technically a sapient entity as a dog, but a baby that will not grow up until decades after its surrogate father is dead. This is basically a dog. This is
Also,
basically.
I think this is the only level in the game where the screen crunch is actually a problem. Because you literally can't see where you're going.
Yeah.
Anyway, Baby Yoda is basically a dog.
Yeah, I knew Ahsoka was going to be in Season 2.
And Ahsoka, people have pointed out, is exactly the kind of character who would literally call Baby Yoda Baby Yoda.
That is true.
She would see this child from a species she has rarely ever seen before, but is intimately familiar with. There's that word again. Why do we keep calling things intimate? That's not what that means.
Yes, it is.
No, that would imply that she's had sex with Yoda.
No, it wouldn't.
Oh, okay. The point is, she's very well.
Intimate. Like when you use intimate in the context of like intimately familiar, it just means that you are familiar with something on a very deep level.
All right, thank you, Liam. You've made us feel less self-conscious about a verbal tick while we're talking about sex with Yoda, sex with Grandpa. Anyway, yes.
I'm sorry then.
Yes. No. Anyway, Ahsoka would very much definitely call the child Baby Yoda, thus canonizing and officializing the name, because Ahsoka is just Ahsoka.
No, it says, yes, good camera. Look at the carpet. Oh yeah, let's go carpet cam. Woohoo.
But anyway, yes, Liam, thank you. We don't actually Google what most of the words we say means, so sometimes we'll say words and worry that we might be using them wrong. They sound right, so we just say it.
Also, I love how you said you'd get hit by those balls whenever you shot them down while you were on the platform, and you haven't gotten hit by a single one yet.
Yeah, well,
following my advice.
That's because the shotgun's OP.
Now we're going to tweet.
Say that. You say that, but it still does basically no damage to enemies.
Now we're going to tweet sex with Grandpa.
Ah, yes, the highly anticipated sequel to Pooping on Your Grandma.
No.
Yes.
That was a No Man's Sky thing.
Can be both.
A thing can be two things.
Cool.
True.
That is exactly the voice. That is exactly the voice Baby Yoda should speak with in several hundred years.
No, that's the voice he should speak with now. He'll be like me when I was growing up.
Oh no, it's
He's a
Mungo.
Liam, he's a baby.
It's humongous.
He can't even
It's
form words
Among Us.
yet. Like
Oh, God.
he's going to be.
Shout out to that one meme Bionicle Mask posting of the Matoran and Toa that's just named Amungus.
Baby Yoda is just going to be babbling baby talk for hundreds of years.
Yeah.
But it needs to be babbling baby talk in that voice.
Yes, his voice will probably start to develop a bit, but for now,
I don't know if you know this, but you're dying.
Well, yeah, because he's stupid.
Chip, we don't know if you know this, but you're sexy.
Thank you. Because I'm stupid.
I mean, to be fair, you are blonde.
Are they?
No. I'm like the opposite of blonde.
I thought it was like dark ash blonde.
What? No. I have like really dark brown hair.
Yeah.
We're
To
blonde.
be fair, most people call my hair brown too, but it's not.
We're blonde. We've been told that our hair is what our hair is called dirty blonde.
Yeah, apparently there's a fine line between brown and blonde, so
Well,
I
There's a
don't know what
fine
the
line
difference is
between
anymore.
brown and blonde.
well, my hair is like
Oh,
really
no,
dark
no.
brown, so like you could confuse it for black, you know.
Eh.
Our hair used to be much brighter and prettier, and it darkened and it sucks.
Oh,
Also, we feel like we may have accidentally broken our mirror a bit, but it could just be anxiety. We're worrying. We worry about stuff.
Jeez, I'm doing like 1 pixel of damage to this guy with each shot.
welcome to this game.
And that's at 3 times resolution.
Avi says he wants to dye his hair pink.
Neat.
Nalotit says yellow is just dark brown brain emoji. What?
It's light brown?
It's just light brown.
Because brown is just dark orange.
And orange is dark yellow.
Orange is just light red.
No, that's pink.
But pink is just light purple.
And purple is just light purple.
Oh god, what's he doing with this thing?
And pink isn't even real.
That's
And
true.
Purple is just dark black.
We're trying to we want to make a joke, but we don't remember what the names are.
I was making an ultraviolet joke.
Okay, there's an SCP that's a color that only two people on Earth can see, and apparently seeing it summons aliens. We don't remember what it's called, and we're trying to save Velveeta, and that's definitely not it. The color Velveeta. That's not right at all. Volvite, that's it.
The color Melba.
No, Volvite.
Ah, swamp gear.
To change pieces of your armor.
Yeah. Anyway, it's for some reason we keep thinking about this SCP, although it's just a less coherent version of the 3D glasses that you wear, and it lets you see monsters, and the monsters are real. But only if you are wearing the glasses or have been told by someone wearing the glasses that the monsters are real. So basically, someone who is unaware of the monsters will not be affected by them, but someone who is aware of the monsters will be.
Chip, do you
Yes?
have the sludge helmet now?
I don't know.
Oh, because I was gonna say one of the secret sets is Wild Burst, so it's just everything wildfire and the sludge helmet.
Okay.
They didn't experiment.
Hypersensitive puddles of corrosive goo that will explode after a short moment.
Neat.
They did an experiment where one person without glasses was aware that there were monsters in the room. The person with the glasses told them where the monsters were, and then they were able to touch them and die.
Ah.
Monsters do in fact like killing people, yes. But yes, if you don't know where the monsters are, you can just wave your hands wildly around inside of them, and they won't hurt you. But If you know the monsters, if you know exactly where the monsters are, you're fucked.
Oh god, this part of the game. Oh god, I remember this part of the game.
I have
This
no
little
idea
girl
what's
villain.
happening.
You fight this little girl.
Eventually.
Is she evil? Ah, oh,
Yeah.
spoiled
Yeah,
it.
she seems
Oh, yes,
evil.
she is evil. She's kidnapping your robot friend.
Alright, so there are 4 more armor
Oh.
pieces on Metalis here.
Oh.
Also, this is the equivalent to the arena.
Oh god,
this
what the
game.
hell am I doing? Oh, what are these
This
controls?
is the equivalent to the arena in this game. Destruction Derby Clank.
Okay, ooh, right. Okay,
If you want all the armor parts, you gotta beat it.
Alright.
Mr. Marcus says it's time for shitty metal. Shitsted metal. Shitsted metal.
Yeah.
He said shitty twisted metal, and then oh fuck the cookies again. So many cookies. We don't think under pressure. We're trying to do that thing Liam said, but
The best way to do it is to just resize the window to really small ahead of time, re-maximize it, and then when you set it down, when you unmaximize it again, it'll immediately go back to that small size.
all right, we sort of did it. We have 20 trillion cookies right now.
Nice.
No, we don't have 69 trillion cookies right now.
No, it says important plot is happening, but everyone is just going off. Luna's evil, and that's it. That's literally all you need to know. It's kind of obvious, but Luna is a technobite.
Activated by pressing the circle
Oh.
button.
What? Luna's what?
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 Yes.
Wait, what's a
What?
technomite?
Important plot was happening, but everyone was just going off.
Is that a thing that's been in previous games?
Oh, you're legitimately asking.
Yeah.
They've mentioned the technomites in every single cutscene up to this point.
Oh, in this
Yeah,
game.
none of us were paying attention
Yes.
to any
Well,
of the...
that's why I don't know then, because I can't hear what the cutscenes are saying over you two talking.
Oh,
Titles.
I can't read while you're talking.
Josie. Josie counts as 8.
Yeah, good point.
So, and then you 9. Then.
No,
We're just-
I didn't know, okay? I don't even know which one is Ratchet and who's Clank.
Ratchet is the cat boy, and Clank is the dog boy.
Riveting gameplay.
Also, we're just being pedantic as a joke. We most don't mind being miscounted.
Okay. Oh, it's the monkey.
Monkey!
Monk.
You have seen Ratchet. You know.
Not
Oh my
Genie, you
God.
still in the chat? It's the monkey.
Now I forgot about that.
They should make a sequel to the Mario movie, but everyone is monkey.
It's just a Donkey Kong movie.
I must get to him immediately.
Yes.
Downloading coordinates.
Oh, that Mario movie is going to be hilarious. Whether it's good or bad, it's going to be hilarious.
Oh god, what the hell is this? Oh, what the hell is this? Wow, what is this?
We had a nightmare once that it was confirmed that Charles Martinet was not going to be playing the Mario characters in the movie. That was most disturbing.
Oh.
Luckily, it wasn't real. Dreams aren't canon.
So isn't this fun? Isn't this a fun and interesting replacement for the arena?
Just grab things and throw them into the net? Sure, okay. I mean, at least all the challenges are different so far of the 2 that I've played. Sure, let's go for this one. Oh god, what is this?
Alright, we've managed to turn the cookies off now.
What the hell am I... What is this? What do I do? None of my buttons do things. What?
Alright,
Oh, are
now
we playing Lemmings now?
Okay, but I
What?
can't do anything.
Disney started that myth. Lemmings kill themselves. Isn't that fun? Fun animation trivia.
Detonate? No. Oh, okay. Yep.
Disney once murdered a whole bunch of lemmings and said it was suicide.
Oh.
And we just let it happen.
Oh, okay. I lost that one. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Let's try this again.
God, it really is fucking lemmings, isn't it?
Yep.
Who really crappy lemmings?
We should play really crappy lemmings.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, we are.
Twitter just verified Charles Martinet last month.
Say what?
Yeah.
Twitter verified Charles Martinet?
Yeah.
He's
Well,
real?
They should. He's a movie. He's a movie star now. He's going to be in a big movie, and then he's going to be cast. Who do you think Charles Martinet would play in the MCU? He's in a movie now. So
Sharkwolf, please, you drew that? Holy shit.
Hmm? What?
That needs to go on stream.
Oh. Okay, yep. Okay, right, putting that on the desktop. Putting that on the stream. Oh yeah,
my
look
God.
at that. Now my wench is on fire.
Ship Ship as a wombax is adorable.
That is adorable, oh my god. Sharkwolf, you're so cool.
My only disappointment is that the wench is not me.
My only disappointment is the wench is not me.
Liam, how do you know that's not what you look like when you're on fire? There we go, that'll go in the other corner.
What if we're the wench? What if we look like that when we're on fire?
Okay, right.
No aggressiveness, we are not going to find out what we look like when we're on fire.
What? I'm sorry, did you have to, like, reaffirm that with yourself? What?
Yes, when we detect a thought about self-harm, we assume it's coming from aggressiveness.
Oh.
We have lots of stray
I
thoughts
mean,
going
as
on.
far as self-harm goes, I've never heard of anyone setting themselves on fire.
We've been through a lot over the years, Liam. Hello.
Hello. Hello!
Mr. Autarka says, we have found ships for Sona.
Lombax? Sure, yeah.
Harvey Coof says, Big Dragon is small plumber? Yes.
What?
Charles Martinet played some of the dragons in Skyrim.
Oh.
Oh.
Evidently.
He was also the narrator for fucking Bed Trip Runner.
Neat.
Yes. And specifically, he was the character. He introduced him.
No, he was himself as the narrator. He starts off the game as like, I'm Charles Martinet, and you're playing Runner 2.
Yep. Yeah.
That was great.
Alright. We're going...
Charles Martinet, oddly enough, actually, Charles Martinet was in Ratchet and Clank Crack in Time.
Huh. Neat.
He played, oh, what's his name?
Charles Martinet.
It starts with an O, fucking... God damn it.
We're on behind the voice actors now, so we're going to find out before you do. Orvis!
Yeah, Orvis, yeah.
Well, we'll do our best to point that out when we get to that game.
I find it weird, actually, that Charles Martinet voiced Orvis, because Clank is based on Orvis. And he's clearly trying to do a similar voice to Clank.
Liam, shut the fuck up! Charles Martinet was in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure!
Whoa.
Who did he play?
He in the 2004
That's
OVA.
the nice hitbox there.
In the 2004 OVA, he played that rich guy that Dio threw out of the car.
Oh, he was in the OVA.
Oh yeah,
Huh.
yeah. He was that guy, wasn't he? Yeah.
Yes. He also played one of the pilots that delivered Iggy to the boys.
Interesting.
And just those are the only two. He hasn't been in the current JoJo series.
Hmm.
But there's still time. Oh, he's been in Star Wars.
Star
Fun fact,
Wars.
apparently until Charles Martinet got a hold of the character to voice, apparently Wario was supposed to be German.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
I heard about that.
All right, so Charles Martinet has played two named Star Wars characters. He played an unnamed rebel pilot, but he's played a character in Star Wars X-Wing Alliance called Admiral Holt. We don't recognize it, but someone. And he played a droid called OOM 9 in Star Wars Battlegrounds.
There are still relics of Wario's German history in Mario Party and the original version of Mario Kart. Mario Kart 64, rather.
Wait, what the
You
hell?
know when he says, "Though I missed," he's not actually saying that. That's a German voice actor that was playing him early on in his character, and he's literally he's saying "so I miss," which is German for "oh shit."
So long, gay Bowser. So apparently, 9 is a specific B1 battle droid. Apparently, Charles Martinet played an individual battle droid that apparently sounded different than all the other battle droids that sound the same.
Huh. Did you know that there is an unused taunt animation for Star Wars Battlefront 2 where the characters do the Han Solo dance?
Aw.
From fucking Star Wars Connect?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Shame that
we demand someone do an entire, just like a group shot of every Star Wars character standing in one big block party type scenario, just doing the Han Solo dance. But not while the Han Solo song is playing. No, party rock anthem seems most appropriate.
I'm
Anyway.
trying to get the actual video here so we can put it on screen.
He played. Charles Martinet played the homunculus in Shadow of Memories. Played a disembodied brain in a 2001 game called Cell Damage.
Oh yeah, Cell Damage. I had to do a report on that shit.
Well, he was in it.
Cell Damage is apparently like in game design school. Apparently they've been using the post-mortem on Cell Damage for like the last 20 fucking years.
Well, Charles Martinet played 4 characters in that. One of which was the disembodied brain that still worked last.
Love, by the way, at the end of that post-mortem, they go on about how excited they are to move on to Cell Damage 2. Cell Damage 2 is cancelled.
Oh.
Yes, that's distressingly common in the video game industry.
Yeah.
Anyways, here's the Han Solo dance if you want to put that on screen.
Sure.
Liam, that is ingrained. Liam, that dance is engraved on the consciousness of every human being. Chip, you are human, yes?
Yes. At least I think so.
The dance, the full dance. No, it's the full dance.
Okay.
Let's see. Charles Martinet's Charles Martinet. His first role in a Nintendo property, or if behind the voice actors to believe, this is his first roles in general were most of the characters in the Super Nintendo version of Punch-Out.
Okay. Is there an easy way to just put a YouTube video on screen?
I'm pretty sure you can just drag and drop the link into OBS.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Actually, that probably works. Let's see.
Charles Martinet played the Cat in the Hat in some early
Oh.
Dr. Seuss video games.
Wants me to sign into YouTube, but I can't.
Oh,
I can't even click the no thanks button. Oh well, rip.
Charles Martinet played a demonic clown in
oh,
a
just
Spawn video game.
right click on it and interact.
Oh, you can do that.
Yes.
Interact.
Charles Martinet played
That's a
Guile
thing.
from Street Fighter in Skies of Arcadia.
There we go.
Yeah.
There they go.
This is the thing.
We're bored looking at Charles Martinet now.
Han Solo.
Han Solo, Han Solo, Han Solo, Solo.
Yeah, I don't know why this went unused, but I can get an idea.
It probably went unused because EA was probably all for it. But the
Apparently
developers,
according to Nawoted, apparently that move is literally called the trash compactor.
Oh wait.
Yes.
On this one.
EA was probably all for it, but the developers probably had enough integrity to realize they should be embarrassed. They were then fired for that decision.
I mean, I suppose it doesn't help that it was a Kinect exclusive game, and Microsoft probably wanted to forget about that.
Yeah.
Yes, well, they should have thought of that before they allowed it.
Honestly, the Kinect is like fucking Wii Motion Plus. It's hardware that was made well before the technology was there to make it really good.
The
I
Kinect
still
is all...
stand by that the Joy-Cons are the perfection of the Wii Motion Plus technology, and I think the Kinect could take a similar route in a future generation.
The Kinect is useful only as a 3D webcam and nothing else. It's a very good webcam, and it's a very good scanner for 3D modeling.
In fact, the way that most VR headsets work now is basically a better version of how the Kinect worked. It just has, it just requires better sensors in
Alright.
more places.
Alright, Microsoft, you heard it. You heard them. You heard the man. Port Connect Star Wars Adventures to the Oculus right now. Do it.
I mean, you could absolutely do that. You could port it to the Switch and it would work.
Liam,
You remember when I was
Liam.
playing fucking Ring Fit, which I do need to
Liam.
get back to sometime.
Yes, you're fat.
You've seen for yourself how well that game picks up 3D positioning.
Liam. Liam. If you ever suggest porting that awful game to the Nintendo, we will spank you. We'll spank you until you call us mommy. Yes, yes.
Okay. God, there's a lot of these
So
missions.
are you enjoying this bullshit yet?
Oh my god, there's a lot of
No.
these.
We're going to answer them for you. We're going to answer for them. No, they're not enjoying this.
You
Chip.
need to.
Oh my
Chip.
god, that
Detonate.
fucking pendulum
Unit
animation
swing.
looks worse than the one I made for my first animation assignment.
Wow. Liam,
Oh, they just keep dying.
what
Okay.
no, Liam, don't lie. This was your animation assignment. Ah, video games. Who even invented them?
Bye, Z-Man. Take it easy, dude.
We love you, Z. We love you, Z-Man. Please have sex with all the supermodels.
Oh.
Every single one. Except for the bad ones, of which we're sure there's some, probably.
I just noticed we're at 7.3 subs now, and we only recently just reached 7K in general, so maybe our
We
growth
demand
is
all the subs!
Neat.
I'm actually gonna check analytics over the last year while we're doing this.
Wow.
We demand all the subs and all the DOMs.
All the subs and all the dubs.
All the subs and all the DOMs and all the DOMs and all the bubs.
Yes.
Yeah, it really doesn't help, looking at certain things like top videos this period. All 10 of them are like really old remixes I've done.
Yeah.
How is the one that Donkey stole? How's that one doing?
It's not on the list anymore, so.
Oh, wow.
Let's see what's going on overall for 2020. Pretty alright. Bionicle Day was a gigantic spike, but other than that, it's pretty average.
Remember when all of you insisted that it was a shit show, and now you're all like, oh yeah, it was actually really good.
When did I say it was a shit show?
While it was happening!
Oh, well, fucking the beginning was.
Yes.
And the only I don't have any of that fucking saved in the videos, so.
Exactly. It's good now. Anyway, Liam, how are you today? Are you stupid?
No, you.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it looks like everything is on a decline from average in 2020, so I don't know.
Huh, that's weird.
Numbers don't matter. It's all words and phrases.
Yeah.
Who cares?
But I mean, we have gained 400 subs this year so far, so that's pretty neat.
Yep. Oh god, I threw it wrong.
Oh.
So this minigame is really weird because, like, again, much like the hover bike, Clank has tank controls, so you can't just like turn around and grab something.
Yeah. Sharkwall says subs, dubs, doms, and Nintendo Switches.
Yeah.
You can play with my Joy-Con any day.
Quite ironic that we don't have a Nintendo Switch yet, considering we are a Switch.
Grab the thing, grab the thing.
If Liam doesn't think he's a sub, we will quickly break him into making him one.
Try it, bitch.
Okay.
I would laugh if you could pick up the other robots in addition to the fucking, like, gadgebots and bombs.
Yeah. I don't know what the point of the bombs is, because...
Just go full new Super Mario Brothers Wii on it and make a tower of robots.
Yeah, I don't see much point in grabbing the bombs, because if you can grab one of those, you might as well just grab the robot instead.
Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true. What?
What was that? Fantasy Costco? What?
We just randomly got the Fantasy Costco jingle stuck in our head again.
What the fuck is Fantasy Costco?
Well, if you'd listened to the podcast we recommended, you would know.
Oh.
It has one location.
To be fair, it's nothing against you that I don't listen to anything. I don't listen to things that often. I haven't even been listening to Fire Spitting with BS01, and I give them $10 a month to their Patreon.
No, we take great. No, Liam. We take great personal offense that you don't listen to our podcast. You are a terrible person. We are joking. It's quite all right. Not everyone needs to listen.
It's funny too. I've yet to watch any of the streams that I've not been a part of, or any of the other podcasts like Gathered Crew.
Oh, we bitch about you. We bitch about you the whole time. We also don't watch Gathered Crew, but we assume they bitch about you all the time.
I haven't watched any of Groovy Friends, and I'm the one editing it.
How's that
Well, at least
even
you have some experience with it.
Yeah, I hear like snippets of when you're talking about things and I gotta put something on screen.
Alright, so Fantasy Costco, they have one location and it's on the moon.
Oh.
Fantasy Costco, where all your dreams come true. Got a deal for you! Also, they have one employee that may or may not be a cat. His name is Garfield the Deals Warlock, and it is very unclear if he is Garfield the cat or just happens to be a guy named Garfield.
It's like
And
that.
he likes it that way.
It's like that joke in BoJack Horseman where Andrew Garfield hates Mondays and loves lasagna.
This. Who is this? Oh! Hello, Femboy Chum Chum. Hello, Femboy Chum Chum.
Yeah.
Kill me.
Hello.
No, absolutely not.
So what I miss?
Clank.
A terrible video game.
Yeah, sorry. The power to my room just got restored.
Oh, were you in the area that it happened with?
Huh? No.
There
So
was
what
a
happened? Oh, well, I'm explaining what happened.
All right.
So
What's up?
apparently,
Sorry.
what happened was my light, a wire got pressed up against the light and got too hot and melted against the grounding. So the breaker shut off, stopped an electrical fire in my room, and yeah,
Wait,
my
wait.
stepdad fixed it.
Wait, you burned your house down?
No,
It sounds like you burned your house down.
no, I just said the breaker prevented an electrical fire. That's the entire point of it.
We have breakers we have breakers.
Yeah, that's the entire point of a breaker. It's to stop an electrical fire.
Yes.
So welcome to the first video game I ever owned.
We opened it. We opened the little door on the wall, and it turned out that it was the breakers. And now we've learned where the breakers are.
Cool. But yeah, all that.
You have a weapon. I don't know why you're not using
What?
it.
Because I need to aim it.
Oh.
Anyway, Femboy Chum Chum, we are playing a totally legitimate PSP game on a totally legitimate PSP.
Also, you have to pick up the weapons from the crates. Sometimes they just don't have them.
You have to pick up weapons from crates,
Weapon box can just sometimes not have the item it's supposed to have.
Well, no, it does, but it's randomized what item is in the box. And the only basic thing I have is the spin move.
Those are some amazing pieces of fan art in the corners.
Yes.
Yeah.
Courtesy of Immortal Z-Man and Sharkwolf Darkwolf.
Hey, why are you in BattleBots?
Because this game
this
hates
game
me.
is shit.
Because the game is BattleBots?
This
Yes.
game hates everyone. This game hates everyone except BattleBots. Apparently, this game really likes BattleBots. Because this game wants to be BattleBot.
Yep.
I mean, even for BattleBots is cool.
BattleBots is cool. Our dad really likes
BattleBots
BattleBots.
was rebooted last year.
Our
it
dad
was.
really liked BattleBots. He would buy us
Battlethrown.
some. He would buy us some BattleBots model kits while we were visiting, and we put them together.
BattleBots is what you guys call Robot Wars, right?
Yes, they're
Okay.
the same thing. I think they use the same titles in America.
Right.
I think they got rebranded at some point.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just a bunch of nerds build robots and stick them in an arena and they fight to death.
Yeah. That's called Robot Wars. Yeah.
Which is also very fucked up in the Ratchet Clank universe, because aren't robots sentient in their universe?
Sometimes.
Yes. Sometimes.
Mostly.
It's the difference between a crystal gem and just a rock.
Well, I guess a sentient robot is an android, if Blade Runner is to believe.
So we were on Tumblr because of course we were, and we saw a question: what would the crystal gems reactions be if they encountered one of what they are? And the answer was, well, if Pearl saw a pearl necklace, she would just think, oh look, it's a pearl necklace.
Yeah.
Okay, so
recognize
honestly, Liam, it explains some of how you are, probably in response to this being my first game. Also, Mr. Artaka says you want me to commit homicide.
Think of it like this: it's like how a person can just know that the difference between a live person and a piece of steak.
I mean, yeah, they both have the concept of meat.
Yeah, you just look at look at steak and think, oh yeah, that's steak. You don't look at steak and think, I am that! So a crystal gem wouldn't look at a pearl necklace and think, that is me, I am that. And a robot and a sentient AI robot person wouldn't look at an episode of BattleBots and think, that is me. I have chainsaws for arms.
Speaking of that, it also reminded me of that one episode of Star Wars: The Clone Wars where fucking C-3PO and R2 get kidnapped by pirates and shoved into a death battle against another robot.
Oh, C-3PO and R2-D2 get kidnapped and forced into a death battle every week.
The only way they actually beat it was when R2 accidentally blasted a hole in the arena and the robot got sucked out into space.
Remember when Star Wars actually had an entire cartoon where every episode C-3PO and R2-D2 would get kidnapped and go on wacky shenanigans?
Remember when Star Wars was good? I mean, what?
Shit, did you finally beat the fucking robot thing?
Yes, I beat the robot thing, but now I've got to play robot basketball again.
Why?
Because there's
This
more
game's
stuff.
very repetitive.
You were just... I love how you were just saying, oh, at least they're all different.
Yeah, because I thought they were, but it turns out there's just 3 mission types that repeat over and over.
Man, I love minigame compilation games. They're so fun.
This game is babies.
It sure do.
I mean, it's literally called Size Matters.
Mm-hmm.
You okay there, Chip?
Oh.
What if, you just hear us out, what if everyone died?
What if Waterpon?
Waterpon! Hey, Joey! Waterpon!
This looks like a game you'd play for like 15 minutes during like a road trip, and then not play it again and be bored.
What a mook!
I mean, wasn't that basically what it was designed for?
I mean, I guess.
It's a PSP game. That's what
Rage!
I mean, there were PSP games that were fucking good. Like the God of War PSP games were actually good.
Little Big Planet.
Yeah.
Little Big Planet PS3 was alright, or PSP was alright. It wasn't great.
I mean, it's on a PSP.
What about...
The PSP version of Little Big Planet only had 2 layers to it.
Ah.
Let's see, we're trying to think.
But to be fair, the PSP wasn't as strong as the PS3, so it's like complaining about like the port to the DS not being as good as the other console version.
I mean, it's Little Big Planet. There's no functional reason they couldn't have given it the same mechanics as the PS3 version.
You're a big planet.
Yeah, Liam is a big planet. He's full of star bits.
He's very fat. I mean, but...
Yes, he's very fat. That's the joke we were making, but we tied it into Mario Galaxy.
All right.
Because that game is relevant. That game is relevant
So
now that it's finally been re-released.
So Liam, when are you gonna stream that new Mario game?
What?
That new old Mario game.
Yeah. That's the joke, Liam.
3D collection. When are you going to 3D?
It's not a new Mario game. It's just a bunch of.
When are you going to
Mario
3D collection?
When am I gonna complete the All-Stars pack?
Yes. When are we going to complete the All-Stars pack? Liam?
Liam, play Genshin Impact.
No.
Why?
It's just fucking Breath of the Wild.
It's Chinese Breath of the Wild.
No, Liam, it's much worse than Breath of the Wild. It's Gotcha Breath of the Wild.
Yeah,
I really don't know why this game is getting so much attention now. Maybe it's just...
Liam, look at voice for a minute.
Actually good, or is it just getting mainstream attention now?
Liam, just look at voice for a minute.
YouTube
Here's why.
for it.
Liam, just look at voice for why it's popular.
It's popular because of the horny.
Yeah, there's a MILF in it. Literally, one of the characters you unlock is a MILF.
Let's see, we're looking at Genshin Impact characters now, and
also,
they range from super hot to super cute to super kawaii. Hawaii.
Well, that's just
Hawaii?
every... that's just every gacha game. That's how they operate.
Yes,
They
well,
range from super hot
this
to
one
super
looks like
cute.
it has a budget, so
They range from super hot to Kopaka's home region.
yes, exactly.
No, as I was gonna say, they range from super hot, super cute to Paimon.
What?
The little lolly Navi clone.
We don't want to acknowledge
I
that
don't know
one.
anything about this game other than it's just Breath of the Wild. But
We don't want to acknowledge the lolly because of those terrible memes.
What? Ahead to Nandayo?
What?
Oh,
Spidey, you posted it before and we got upset with you. You know exactly.
Oh
what-
right, that one.
That's really gross.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, we're not even upset with you. We're upset with whoever decided. Oh yes, this is what that is.
Here's what I meant.
Oh no.
This just apparently culminates in
Rights for Impact.
in how Genshin Impact.
Huh.
Okay. Gigamers.
Okay. There we go. I think I did all the challenges now and got all the stuff.
This channel is called Gigamers. Gigamers.
Gilgamesh?
We have most of the Crystallix armor set now.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go back to Ratchet so I can put it on.
The body armor for Crystallix is acquired during... Yes.
Yes?
Go to the next section of the game. You'll know exactly why I don't know what to call this.
Okay.
Just know that it's in this upcoming section.
Oh, I get to be Giant Clank now.
Oh yeah, I guess it's after this part then. It's not in the Giant Clank section, it's in the next Ratchet section.
Okay.
These Giant Clank levels are not the worst. I don't hate these.
Okay, I got shooties.
It's better than the original Giant Clank levels, in my opinion. Even if it is just a shmup.
Yeah, I actually know a lot of people who don't actually trust Genshin Impact because it's a Chinese-made game and may have connections to the Chinese government.
I don't trust it because it's a gacha game.
No, we don't need to even have racism or conspiracy theories. We just don't trust. We just don't trust it because of the gacha.
I don't think that's really racist. The Chinese government is known for stealing information.
Yes.
The Chinese
don't give a
government
shit.
in general are just horrible people too. So
We don't give
Yeah,
a
that's
shit
why
about-
Epic
we
Game. That's why
give a
you don't use
shit
Epic
about
Games.
China. We just don't want any of this gacha mechanics.
well, I think our point was you literally had no reason to say like, oh, I don't have any racist opinions on the matter.
Yeah, it's nothing to do with race. It's just the Chinese government is very shifty.
Look.
It implies that you're writing off our arguments against the Chinese government as just, oh, you're racist because you don't like communism.
Look.
Well, they're
There
more
are a lot of
totalitarian
people.
than communists.
There are a lot of people. Look. We're on Twitter like all the time. We see this a lot. People were up in arms about China spying on us, but don't give a shit when the United States stomps all over our own rights. Because apparently something is only bad when China does it.
I mean,
They're the worst.
international espionage is definitely worse than local espionage.
Yes, and they're not as good as the FBI. They're not as good as the CIA in hiding their tracks.
I'm not gonna
Which is
say
good.
that. I'm not gonna say that local espionage is good, but international espionage is worse.
When
Yes,
Chi-
because they're
China
using
not
because they're
being
stealing
as good
information
at
to use it against their enemies.
China not being as good at hiding their tracks is a good thing.
I'm not saying it isn't. No one is.
None of this is good. It's all
Right.
bad. We would just prefer it if everything would just stop being bad so we could stop bitching about things all the time. That would be lovely.
Anyways, yeah, back to the game. I actually kind of like these Giant Clank levels.
Your face is a giant Clank level.
It's kind of hard to tell when you're getting hit by stuff, but other than that, it's alright.
I mean, yeah, they really they went a little overboard with the visual effects.
Especially the bloom.
I mean, that's just early
Yes.
2000s video games for you. Let's be
Who
honest.
does like? What's
Shit.
worse, bloom? What's worse, bloom or motion blur?
Everyone, shut
Oh,
up and
that's
stop.
a tough one.
Everyone, shut up and stop being embarrassing for 5 minutes. We have a viewer that they're not new per se, but they we haven't seen them very often. Birdbrain, hello.
Communism.
Yeah, it's the best. It's great. Everyone should do it.
But yeah, seriously, what's worse, bloom or motion blur?
Money.
I don't know.
The
Like,
concept of money.
Bloom is something that can look good in moderation. I don't think any amount of motion blur in a video game is good.
yeah, no, it's
Yeah, it's
specifically in
fucking
video
motion
games, motion blur.
sickness.
No.
Capitalism is worse than both motion blur and bloom.
Josie, shut.
Can you argue though? Can you argue with that?
We're not
It's-
acknowledging it to argue with it.
Yeah. It's very debatable which of the three is worse, honestly. I think motion blur is worse than both.
There are also different kinds of communism, like fucking socialism is alright. There are kinds of communism in...
Stalinism is not good.
There are kinds of communism on paper that are good, but their implementation by dictators is not.
Again, Stalinism.
Which reading it though? It's
It would, as much as I hate to start that, it would be a lot better to ask Jonah about communism because he's surprisingly knowledgeable on it.
yeah, we haven't
I
seen
mean, he's
Jonah
college.
in a
Every
while.
college student says they know about communism.
We haven't seen Jonah in a while. It seems like he might have finally abandoned the Beaver House,
Yeah.
or maybe he's just been really busy because the holidays can be busy times for families, and he hangs out with he spends a lot of time with his family.
Mr. Artaka makes a good point. I don't mind per object motion blur. Metal Gear Solid has some really good cinematic moments involving motion blur. I do
But
kind
gameplay motion blur is garbage.
of...
Yeah, like in
Okay.
cutscenes it's alright, but during gameplay I'm not a fan.
Yeah. Especially
Yeah, I don't
when
want-
it's universal and affects the entire viewport.
Oh, screen space.
So-
Yeah, I don't want
So here's the-
I don't want to barf out of my eyes while playing this game.
So here's the tweet. Quote, it's very debatable which is worse between bloom, motion blur, and capitalism.
Oh my god, I beat that guy with 1 health remaining.
Fucking fireworks going off here.
What a
Liam, this is see,
Gift of
Liam,
God.
this is the difference between a good gamer and you.
I will say it is very pretty, but it is extremely distracting as well.
Yeah.
what is?
So yeah, this next level sure is a level. You don't know anything about this game after this point, right?
Nope, the only thing I'd saw before today was the first level.
You know?
Ah. You
Liam.
are going to fucking shit yourself.
That monkey's wearing a wig.
How do you know they haven't shit themselves already?
The monkey is going to be the least of your worries in this
You
level.
don't live in Chip's pants!
How do you know?
Yet.
By the way, get used to this effect around the sides of the screen. It's going to be there for the entire level.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, Lord.
Also, you got another good look at Ratchet's face there with the pixelization.
Okay.
Does it look like a mascot costume?
You know what I was saying
No,
earlier
I was
about
learning
screen crunch?
earlier that, there's proper texture filtering on most of the characters and levels, but for some reason, even in the pre-rendered cutscenes, Ratchet's textures are not filtered. They're just pixelized like a PS1 game.
Well, good thing he isn't the main character. Oh, wait.
Okay, whenever the screen flashes black because of an emulator glitch, that bleeds into the effects around the edge of the screen.
What do you
what?
mean emulator?
To
Are
change
you
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
this on a PS3?
press the
What? You can't play this on the PS3.
armor menu.
Yeah, this isn't part of the collection.
We've just realized.
The collection stopped at Up Your Arsenal, and then Deadlocked got its own individual port to the PS3, and then that's it.
So
They
we
had a
Thank you,
PS2 port, but it has its own problems.
we've just had a very frustrating thought. Okay, yep. Twitter seems to be obscuring any tweet.
You're suck.
Twitter seems to be obscuring all of our tweets that are linked that link back to the stream.
Huh.
What?
Because we just tweeted it's very debatable which is worth between blue motion burn capitalism without a link to the stream, and it's already received some interactions.
That doesn't necessarily mean it's being obscured.
People are like, what the fuck is this?
It's a stream.
You're a stream.
Thank you. We are a stream of consciousness, if that's what you mean.
It's Captain Quarkhead.
Yeah. Welcome to this ridiculous fucking level.
Okay.
It only gets worse from here.
I mean, I don't hate this so far.
Okay, when I say worse, I just mean, like, what the fuck is going on?
Oh, okay.
This entire level is just an acid trip.
I mean, you're an acid trip.
Jump over there? No, I can't.
Maybe the problem is we don't need to relink the stream in every single one of these tweets.
Probably not.
It's the first one, and thread will suffice. We want to be sure that if people see the tweets that they know to look at the stream, because the stream is funny.
That's debatable.
So why is Ratchet having an acid trip right now?
Why is pork an eggplant?
Wow,
Wait a minute.
Josie, that happened. You need to reload your stream. That happened like a minute ago.
Okay, he's actually more like the pear meme with the mouth.
Seriously, though.
Oh yes, we refreshed. It's fine. Shut up, Liam.
No, you.
You're a pumpkin.
No, you.
You. How dare you? Is that a
Yeah,
fat joke?
I was looking at all these like fucking games that were popular on Twitch and are now.
Hey,
It's
look,
like they just
it's a crusty PNG of Chairman Drac.
Wait, what? Where?
Literally right in front of you.
Okay, I'm looking.
Did you not see the giant soup floating in the sky?
No, because I'm not looking in the sky. I'm looking at the stuff. Where is it?
You looked at it like 3
Oh, there.
times.
Okay. Huh. Okay.
No.
Yeah. The crusty PNG.
It's so bad.
It's alright, friends! Everyone!
Oh my lord.
It's alright, friends, everyone! We're not paying attention. What's going on?
Get out of here, Dr. Quark.
Birds! Shoot the birds.
I did.
Anyway, I was looking at all the games that got popular on Twitch and are popular. It's like they randomly just pick these games out of a fucking hat.
Oh,
It's
those
really
umbrellas go away. Oh, okay.
Yes, Twitch does pick games out of hats.
I mean, it basically does.
Yes.
Like, how? And all these fucking terrible games that get popular as well. It's just really weird.
Are you saying Fall Guys is terrible because it doesn't look terrible?
What?
Fall
I'm
Guys
thinking
look
in general.
Fall Guys
There's
is cool.
crap games that get chosen. No, I'm just thinking in general. I don't actually say Fall Guys is shit. I've never played it, so I can never. So I can't really comment on the quality of the game.
Brent of Lost did it. Brent of Lost did a song on it, so obviously that means it's good.
Yeah, someone made a Fall Guys.
There's Dr. Nefarious in the background too.
Oh, how are you seeing?
A crusty JPEG of Dr. Nefarious.
Huh.
What even Ratchet's mind?
Yes.
Yes.
What was your first clue?
Ratchet's having a drug trip and he's in his own mind.
Liam, I wasn't paying attention.
You don't need to. Just look at this. Just look at one frame of this and think, oh, that's definitely a drug trip. This is the drug
He's
trip.
trying to become. He's going on.
By the way, how they legitimately just couldn't be bothered to make models. Like, they got the fucking news reporter back there.
Yeah.
They just couldn't be bothered to make models for this game for those characters.
This game
with crusty JPEGs in the background. But then you have a giant floating crab.
Yep.
This game was likely
It's trying to be
developed.
crap.
This game was likely developed with a massive decrease in budget. It's like, all right, so we're designing for the PSP. Let's make a game with no money.
Oh, what I think
Wait,
I may have just seen a floating model of the fucking plumber. Yep, there's the plumber. So
Hey,
he
when you're
got a
saying-
model, but they couldn't be bothered making one from the news reporter, Dr. Nefarious, or Chairman Drac. They just got crusty JPEGs.
Hey, you wanna hear something kind of neat?
No.
So you know, E.T. on the Atari 2600, right?
The worst game ever made. Yes.
Well, here's why it's so bad. The guy had a week to build it. He had an entire week to make that game.
Correct. In an era where games would take about as long to make as they do now.
Well, no,
because-
they were easier to make back then. They took only a few months to make.
No one knew how to make these things back then.
Well, Atari did. They pumped out games for a few months.
Well, this one guy definitely did not know how to make a game this quick.
You do know he made well, he made the game. He got it out.
You must wait.
He got it out, but at what cost?
Chip, put this
Also-
on screen. Put it on screen.
Okay.
Also, Steven Spielberg approved the game, by the way.
Oh,
Steven
yes.
Spielberg at the time was an idiot.
What?
Yes. We
He's not
said it.
George Lucas.
Yes. Well, everyone is George Lucas now.
Yeah.
Liam's George Lucas. Liam, come up with an alien name right now. That-
Why?
Okay, so apparently Liam created a Star Wars. Yes.
Correct.
You are correct, Force.
Is
Yes.
that the horse from fucking Adventure Time?
No.
What?
I don't think
that
so.
Horse,
The one on
that
the
horse specifically exists because of how the horse in Adventure Time specifically only exists because of how well animated it is. That is most assuredly not the horse from Adventure Time.
Yeah.
That horse exists because of how badly it's animated.
Now that horse exists because Oreos.
Maybe suck.
Oh yes, Oreos, right.
Yeah,
What?
apparently that among a bunch of different weird animations.
That's a fun with a butt!
It was a part what?
You said butt!
Oh.
That's among with a butt. That's
Yes,
among a
it
bunch
was
of...
part of a bunch of Oreos.
It was part of a butt! Yes.
Really cool how your reflection doesn't share the armor.
Yep.
They just couldn't be bothered.
Well, maybe it's on
Yeah,
purpose,
yeah.
because this is like Ratchet's
it's-
house. This is how he was in the first
it's one
game.
of those- No, it's one of
Whoa.
those fancy trick mirrors that doesn't show you that shows you not wearing
Whoa.
clothes.
And I mean, to be fair, he looked like that in the beginning of this game too. So.
Or you can walk
It's
through
one
the
of-
mirror from the other side.
It's one of those
Whoa,
fancy trick
boy.
mirrors that...
Symbolic, man.
Wow! Look at that beautiful back face culling.
Okay, again, this is the
What?
trippy level. Maybe it's on purpose.
Wow.
We should play
Look at that.
anti-shape. We should
No,
play
I was
anti-shape.
making a joke because it's like that's literally all that it takes to do something like that.
Anyway, it's one of those fancy trick mirrors that doesn't reflect clothes.
In fact, you
Clothes.
get inside of any one of the objects in this level, it would look exactly the same as that.
Yeah,
So
but
if
like,
you want
yeah.
to see someone naked, all you have to do is kidnap them and put them in front of the mirror, and then let them go.
What?
Okay, but also
Why?
they have to like do the physics on it so that you can walk through it from one side.
Jump against a wall, then
What the
No,
fuck?
you literally fucking hitbox. It's like the same hitboxes as the level you're standing on. If you go through the floor, you will be able to. Assuming you could fly with a moon jump, you would pop right through again from the bottom.
Okay, yeah, but these
Hey,
hitboxes have an enclosure area. They're not just like a flat wall.
Well, no, what I'm trying to say is like. An object only has collision from one side unless you tell it otherwise.
Well, no, because the collision.
So if you make that mirror just with one plane, of course you're going to be able to pop through it from the other side.
Okay, but-
That's just default 3D functionality.
Well, no, because planar collision is not default. Box collision is default.
Okay.
So they would have had
either way, it's something that they didn't have to put in a lot of effort to program.
No, but they would have done it on purpose, is my point.
Well, yeah, of course they did it on purpose. I'm just saying, like, it's not a lot of effort to make something like that happen in a
But
video game.
it's cool, okay? It's cool that it can happen.
Cool whip.
No, just cool.
Cool.
Okay, and actually, I just realized something. If I walk through it from this direction, I can walk back through it. So it's dependent on the camera's position.
Okay, well that's different then.
We
Can I get a big
follow
F for Cyberpunk?
a poor lady on Twitter who bought a whip recently.
Oh hey, this is the title screen from Ratchet 2. Neat.
Huh, I never noticed that.
Yeah, because like
Another thing, they just couldn't. They bothered to make that, but they couldn't be bothered to give those other characters models to float around with.
Can I get a big F for Cyberpunk?
Sharkwolf says we interrupt this stream to bring you developer debates.
Transphobia.
Yeah, I think both of us did. I think Chip, you did go to game design too, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Did that for 3 years.
Oh my God! I just noticed Chairman Dreck's shoulder or fucking elbow is cut off. They didn't even crop the fucking image properly.
What?
I don't know if you can still zoom in on it from where you're currently located, but I need to see that next time Chairman Dreck pops
Oh,
up on
there he
screen.
goes. He's upside down now, but yep, there he is.
I hate this game so much. I hate it. It's literally just a crusty JPEG, and they couldn't even bother to crop it correctly.
Alright, so having trans people in your video game just because it's a cyberpunk element to add to your setting is like tinting the sky orange and saying, look, it's Blade Runner. No, that's just a thing that happens now.
Also, I just noticed the giant Clank heads are literally in pools of blood.
Oh yeah, so they are.
Oh.
Robo Blood.
Which makes no sense.
Is trying to murder?
Clank is a robot.
Is Ratchet going to murder Clank?
No, I don't think so.
You might want to go to a therapist after
this
this.
gets weirder as you go along.
Ratchet might want to go to a therapist after this.
Oh, might want to
I
go to a
also wanted
doctor
to
after
point
that.
out that the fucking birds are like fucking needles with
Yeah.
wings.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, so Liam, Ash vs. Evil Dead was a thing.
Yeah, it was. We
Uh,
talked about all this shit before you even got in here.
Ratchet has to go on a spirit journey with the Brujo to find Jacksonville.
When Ratchet gets out of here, he becomes Broho Especial.
It's so dumb. Let's see where Pablo drank the blood was so fucking gross. I'm pretty sure it was Kool-Aid. Like it just like not mixed properly. When is he gonna talk? When is he gonna run into a talking lizard?
He does that in like every game.
Yeah, do you not remember Thugs for Less?
Do you not remember Skid McMarks?
All right. He has to see Skid. He has to see the Skid in here. That. You have to reenact that scene in Ash vs. Evil Dead where he looks at Jacksonville if you run into him.
I love how the fucking level up particle effects are weirdly offset from Ratchet in this level.
Yeah. Although they're kind of offset in all the levels, so that might just be an emulator thing.
Is that your only concern about this game, Liam?
I mean, with a game this bad, you really have to cherry pick what you complain about.
Whoa, I got
If
two
I
guns.
wanted to bitch about literally everything wrong with this game, we would be here all night.
Whoa, I got two guns now.
Ooh.
That doesn't mean they go through ammo twice as quick, but still.
Ooh.
True.
Ooh.
Heidi died.
Moo is the catchphrase. Moo is the catchphrase. I mean, moo is the trigger word.
Crush my cock with a rock, I must.
I hate you.
Maximum pain, I must endure.
I hate you, Liam.
What?
I hope you die.
The world needs the world needs
10 bucks.
CBT.
10 bucks says Liam's into that.
Liam, are you, well, we very much hope Liam is into that.
Oh no, somebody just noticed the waifu channel.
What?
I blame Joe for that.
No you don't. Joe's great. Everything Joe does is great.
Look at the most recent picture in the waifu channel.
Yes, the soldier from Team Fortress 2.
Rip. Can I get a rip? F in the chat. Yeah, I mean, he isn't wrong.
Can we
No
get
one.
can we get a rip for this game being the last one in the series to use the classic bolt sound effects?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Can we get an F in the
After
chat?
Tools of Destruction, they changed the sound effect to something with a much less punch.
Oh.
Can we get an F in the chat?
Oh, they changed the camera perspective in this one now. I can actually, like, see stuff around Ratchet. Why can't the whole game be like this?
Wow, you can actually. Wow. It's almost as if they were making a game.
Yes, so Cyberpunk has trans people in it solely because trans people are very cyberpunk, and that sucks.
I mean, okay. At the very least, it's cool that...
You should have trans people in your game because trans people exist and people need to be included in things, not simply because, hey, trans people fit the trope, so we'll put the trans people in the game.
Hey, look, it's Tidal Wave.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, it is cool that you can be a trans person in the game. That is neat.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
cool.
is
Not
good.
many games actually do that.
It's good that trans people are in it, it's just shitty that trans people are only in it because they fit the trope.
Yeah.
True. But it's better than nothing.
Can I do anything to this guy?
Yeah. Why is this Tidal Wave?
No, it's Clank.
Yeah, but it's basically the Tidal Wave boss fight from Transformers PS2.
Shush, you're gonna spoil that video game.
I think everyone at this point knows that.
I don't know, like, how popular is that game?
Well, a relatively popular YouTuber, at least I know of, did a video on it pretty recently.
Huh.
Also, a lot of people probably remember that game.
I certainly do, it's great. I'm definitely gonna play it on the channel at some point.
I don't know if you got it yet, but I probably should have reiterated that there was an armor piece in this level.
Oh. Oh, there's one right here. I just got one.
Oh, okay.
This is the... what is this? Crystal X armor. Is that the one?
The thing about...
Yeah, it's the only one here.
Cool.
Crystal X body armor.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the thing about,
There are 2 more in the medical facility.
Okay.
the thing about,
And after that point, you'll be halfway through the game.
Oh, okay. This game is pretty short then.
Yeah.
We're going to retweak the whip.
but, yeah, so the thing about, yeah, the thing about, Transformers PS2 was it was one of the best Transformers games until, Fall of Cybertron came out.
It honestly,
he
even
flipped it
compared to that
immediately.
one, I think it's great.
Really?
Yeah, it's awesome.
What about Fall of Cybertron?
Fall is pretty neat. Yeah.
I fucking love that game.
Yeah.
I think War is more replayable, but Fall of Cybertron has cooler moments in it.
I've only played each of them once, but I liked my time with them.
Like, Fall has a lot more cool set pieces like Bruticus and Grimlock.
Gee, Sharkbolt asked in response to Cyberpunk, would they have gotten less backlash if there were no trans people in it? Sounds like there was no winning there. Yes, they probably would have, because they specifically brought up their reasoning for putting trans people in the game, and their reasoning is wrong. If they had done nothing, it still would have been better than what they had done.
Yes, they're not featuring trans people in their game to be inclusive. They're featuring trans people in their game because trans people are very cyberpunk, and it fits the aesthetic.
I do think it would have been kind of a lose-lose situation, honestly. Because they didn't.
Yes, being trans is generally a lose-lose situation.
No,
we don't give a fuck about the corporation's feelings on the matter.
No, what I mean is, like, if they didn't have trans people in it, people would have complained. But they added them in and they made that stupid comment, people still complain. It's like,
yes, what they should have done is have trans people in the game and not make a big cyberpunk like the advertisement push. So it's like, hey, look at the cool glowing penises, isn't it great? Or you could just have trans people in your game. Just
Wait,
there.
Are you just taking the piss, or do they actually have glowing dicks?
They can. I'm pretty sure that's an option.
It's cyberpunk. This is a question that needs to be asked.
You really don't follow any
of
the
Harrison Ford have a glowing dick in Blade Runner? Does Harrison Ford have a glowing dick in Blade Runner?
I mean, that depends on whether or not he's a synth.
He isn't.
We're pretty sure that in
Not
the
even the
2049, what? In the movie,
I was talking about Blade Runner.
Well, in the sequel to the movie, he was. Blade Runner is one of the most edited and re-released and recut movies of all time. So
it's Star Wars Episode 4.
And it's based on a book, so clearly there's a lot of alternate canons in Blade Runner.
Oh yeah, now that I see the name Blade Runner is from a different book.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, the book is called Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep?
Oh yeah, I've heard of that book.
Which is the line that the final android says in his whole monologue to Deckard.
So remember, there are 2 armor pieces here.
Yeah.
All right,
I'll keep an eye on them.
we've retweeted the whip that she bought. It's a good whip.
Oh yeah, I thought this was kind of neat when I saw this. So apparently the role-playing game Cyberpunk 2020, which is what Cyberpunk 2047 is based off of, it apparently got some things right about how shitty our society became.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Blade Runner predicted that the sky would be orange by now.
And that animals be extinct.
And the sky was orange for a while, because everything was on fire.
Yeah.
That's why we brought it up.
Didn't they also mention they got a virus or something wiping out?
Lots of things have done that, but yes, people took a drone out and filmed some overhead footage of San Francisco, we believe, and it looked
Ratchet's got 2 hands.
And yes, they did it to see how closely the footage would resemble Blade Runner B-roll, and it totally did. We just straight up make a new Blade Runner movie and just have their footage as the intro, as the opening credits or whatever. It's quite terrible. Oh, and meanwhile, the Democratic candidate for president this year wants to continue fracking. So wonderful, just fucking wonderful. So the options are a bad man and a worse man. Isn't that wonderful?
Yay.
Freedom of choice, America, where you have options and they're all equally terrible. You remember that guy who took a vacation to Cuba just to bitch about it?
What?
He took a vacation to Cuba just to take photos of all the grocery stores and bitch about how there's no option, no choices you can buy from in the grocery store. What he actually did was demonstrate that the grocery stores in Cuba are fully stocked at all times.
Press the X button.
What isn't? Or what's?
Yes,
What?
there aren't many brands to choose from in Cuba, but there are a fully stocked grocery store.
Yeah, there's also ones in North Korea.
Okay.
I'm making a joke.
Let Ratchet die.
I don't know. I can only shoot freeze rays, not like kill the enemy rays.
Everybody, we are hungry. We are going to eat, and then we are going to yell at Spidey. Or we're going to forget to yell at Spidey. Whatever happens now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say this. My favorite dystopian type setting type thing is definitely RoboCop. That's cool. I just had that weird thought in my head for some reason.
You're a weird plot.
No, that's Josie. Dab. Get dabbed on, Liam.
Cease.
What?
Cease.
Am I not a cool kid though?
No, according to Josie, you're not cool unless you're trans or furries.
Oh. Okay, they got a good laugh on me. Thank you.
You think I'm joking, but she's literally said that multiple
No,
times.
I know she said that. It was just funny. Anyway.
You must be your own waifu in order to be cool.
But I am though.
Oh.
Oh,
You get it.
Dab.
Shut up. You're
See,
not
it's
funny.
not as funny when I do it, is it?
I think you die.
Me too.
oh yeah, I can put new armor on because I've got stuff.
Yeah.
I should continue watching Konosuba. It's a good show.
Oh yeah, wild burst.
It's very peaceful without Josh here. Yeah, that feels bad to say, but it's kind of true.
Yes, you have the goo armor.
Ah, I see.
Anyway, Liam, I'm sorry for being the worst host in the history of the universe.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
sludge
I
mark
wasn't trying to be mean yesterday, but it did feel like you were just having a bad day.
I don't know.
Or the other day,
It's an
rather.
off day. Yesterday was a worse day for me, but I'm not going to get into that.
Oof.
No one wants to hear anything that happens in my personal life. But anyway, let's move on.
Wow, that weapon, that armor actually looks kind of decent.
You
At
look
least
kind of
the
decent.
spec does.
Yeah.
Liam, you look kind of decent. Dab.
Do some of the other secret ones.
Oh god, they rearranged the whole quick select menu.
There's another one you can get. Once you get the electroshock, you can get the triple wave armor, wildfire helmet, electroshock body, sludge gloves, and electroshock boots.
Huh.
Hyper strikes leave behind tiny mines that continuously emit a small wave of energy, 6 times total, damaging enemies nearby. Waves will deal either minor damage, poison the enemy, or set them on fire.
So I saw a video on the Doom Eternal DLC.
Oh.
Apparently, it's not like DLC that lasts for 5 minutes. And you have to pay $50 for. It's more like an old school expansion pack. Like a good example I saw in the video was Half-Life Opposing Force.
That's neat.
Yeah, it's only one part of a 2-part story. Where I'm guessing you kill, essentially, Doom's version of Cthulhu.
You're dying.
I did do be
Hey.
dying, but now I not be do dying.
Dude,
Dude.
Half-Life Opposing Force has to be... It's my favorite way to play Half-Life. I like it even more than normal Half-Life. Because it's actually doesn't take... It doesn't take... It isn't just like a giant slog and then die. It doesn't kill my enjoyment halfway through.
When
I'm talking about you, Zen.
What about Half-Life? What?
I was saying that I like Half-Life opposing.
Again.
What?
I was talking about how I like opposing force better than normal Half-Life 1.
Okay.
Because Half-Life 1 is just a little too long and Zen is bullshit.
Zen is Gunt.
Everyone hates.
Yeah, basically.
Everyone hates Zen.
Apparently, the Black Mesa version of Zen is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. They
put all their effort that they should have put into the Black Mesa part into fucking Zen.
Well, the Black Mesa. Well, the
Black Mesa part was done.
And the Zen part needed it.
Yeah.
Also, to be fair, the stuff they did to Black Mesa, people hated, but they actually liked the changes they did to Zen.
I never heard of anyone hating the things they did to it.
It's just they like fundamentally changed a lot of the shit in Half-Life.
Yes. That's what people wanted them to do.
Also, apparently, a lot of people couldn't understand that it's a remake and not a remaster.
It's a reimagining.
It's a remaster. A remaster is just a remake. Yeah, a remaster is just like medieval.
Your words.
Okay. Okay.
Shut up.
Okay. Half-Life Source was the remaster. This was a reimagining.
I mean, Half-Life Source is a remaster in the same way the Master Chief Collection is a remaster.
Yeah, but MCC is good now.
That's debatable. I was playing Halo CE Master Chief Collection version the other day, and
I thought it was
really
fine.
Isn't.
I think it's fine.
Like
it's better than it was in like 2016.
It literally runs on the same engine as Combat Evolved, so it's literally the same thing as Half-Life Source, except they haven't updated the collision boxes for most things. So you can just it can look like you're shooting like just over a thing, but you don't actually shoot over it because what looks like a hole wasn't in the original game, and now
I know what you mean. I know what you mean in anniversary mode. There's like trees everywhere that you can't shoot. They can shoot through, but because they aren't there.
I shot once. The first time I landed on the ring, I shot down like a fighter ship.
Banshee.
When the fucking the grunts go flying out of the cockpit when it lands. Well, it landed like half buried in the ground on the cliff, because apparently the cliff is in a different place than it was in the original mode. But the collision for it was the same.
Yeah, my rule for at least Anniversary Halo 1 is just to don't play Anniversary mode. It's very bad. Anniversary mode for Halo 2 actually makes it look good.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
there weren't near as many issues. I'm not at all familiar with Halo. I'm only like just barely playing it, but you know.
Halo 1 Anniversary
problems with it. It's like Half-Life. The Combat Evolved Anniversary mode is it's like Half-Life Source but worse.
Yeah, but it isn't a giant glitch.
I mean, I literally just told you everything that's a big glitch in it, so.
Dude, there's a fucking wiki page full of all the bad shit in Half-Life Source. You can look at it.
That doesn't necessarily mean that Anniversary Mode and Master Chief Collection is any better.
I'm not saying it's not bad, because it is bad. I don't play it.
Already, as it is, it's already based off of a botched port by Gearbox.
We're trying to see if Half-Life has any...
Yeah, the reason they did Anniversary was because obviously 2010/2011 was the anniversary of the launch of Halo 1. And they wanted to push something out to stem the tide between Halo Reach and Halo 4. So they cobbled this together, shoved it out, and yeah. And then 3 to 4 years later, they actually made a competent port that actually looks fucking great. Like the same people who made the cutscenes for Halo Wars 2 made the cutscenes in Halo 2, and they look fucking phenomenal. Like, they look realistic. They look like you could just... They look like a movie, like a live-action movie. That's how good they look.
The only thing I know about Halo 2 right now that
it's hard as balls.
Right off of the bat that I hate, not even that. I've seen and have one point had the Steelbox version of the original game, but they made that thing so poorly. I've not seen a single copy that isn't partially rusted.
Oof.
It's just it does not hold up.
Isn't that the one that comes with Conversations from the Galaxy or whatever? The little booklet?
I'm not sure. I just know that the case, the finish always flakes off, apparently. And where the finish flakes off, the case rusts. And some are worse than others, but it's pretty bad.
I believe it is
I'll see if I can get a picture.
Yeah, Conversations from the Universe/Galaxy was this thing that was given away in the Halo 2 Special Edition, which was basically just like a part, which is basically like a manual-sized booklet.
Yep. This is about as bad as I've seen it, but every copy I've seen has something in between that.
We must leave before it is too late.
I just put it in voice streaming.
I mean, I kind of like the aesthetic of it. If they released it like that, it would look kind of cool, but obviously it's just poorly done, so it looks like that. Like, if they made it like that, it would look kind of cool. You know, it looked like it would fit in with the aesthetic of the UNSC shit, because it's all rusted.
My copy and most other copies I've seen looked more like this, but that one is about as bad as it gets.
Yeah, it looks fine. Yeah, exactly. Mr. Artaka's right. That looks like it could fit as like I'm surprised they didn't reference it. I'm surprised they honestly didn't reference it with the Halo Reach Special Edition.
Chip, feel free to put that on screen whenever you want. By the way,
sure, yeah.
So people can know what we're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just,
so you know that. So you know the Halo 2 demo that burnt the that almost destroyed an original Xbox when they tried to run it on it.
Oof.
Apparently someone found it recently.
Honestly, the original Xbox is still my favorite video game console.
It's a very chunky boy.
It's a chunky boy, but it has a really nice aesthetic as far as its design and BIOS goes.
It's sort of retro futuristic.
But also, generally, even though it wasn't the most powerful console of the 6th generation, it was the only one to just across the board support component video and 480p.
I thought it was the most.
Even the PS2 did support it, but it always depended on the game as to whether or not it would actually work.
Yeah.
And there were a lot of things on the Xbox too, like even though it wasn't the most powerful, most games of most third-party games of Generation 6 just looked better on the original Xbox, like Wrath of Cortex, Burnout. They looked so much better on the Xbox than on the PS2.
I thought it was the most powerful.
The original Xbox was Cyberpunk?
And no, from what I've heard, the GameCube was apparently the most powerful console of that generation, but nobody knew how to develop for it.
And also it had tiny discs, so you couldn't fit much data on it.
Yeah.
Basically,
that's why literally every version of Sonic Heroes is worse than the GameCube version.
Basically, Nintendo invested in the most advanced hardware they could get a hold of, and then basically shot themselves in the foot.
Well, Josie, that's why
they... mini discs.
Well, Josie, that's why they reused the guts when they made the Wii.
Yep.
And the Wii U.
And why the conduit looks so damn good.
They didn't stop using the main hardware of the GameCube until the Switch.
Yeah.
Imagine if they just had like a
That's why the Wii U was so hard to develop for, because the CPU is literally 20 years old.
Imagine if the Switch had like a UMD import or something.
It's also why you could so easily mod the Wii U to run GameCube games.
Yeah.
Okay, imagine this.
Like once you got into the Wii menu, it did not take much to mod it in the same way you mod a Wii.
Yep.
Did I ever tell you guys that they tried to make a port for Crisis 3 to the Wii U?
I mean, I'm not entirely surprised that didn't work out because Sonic Boom was Sonic Boom.
Yeah. It used the same version of the Unreal Engine they were going to use, but that version of the Unreal Engine that Crisis 3 was going to use burned a Wii U. The CPU caught fire. They had to use a fire extinguisher.
Well, it's the same thing with Sonic Boom. Like, CryEngine did not have a native Wii U port.
Yeah, Crytek. They had to basically modify their own version.
Just had to cobble one together, and that's what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why Sonic Boom's so bad.
I mean, there are many reasons Sonic Boom is bad. It's not just that.
Yeah.
I feel bad for the team who made it because they were told like almost when they were done with the game that hey, this is a Wii U exclusive now.
Yeah.
Quality assurance.
Like what the fuck? Why? Why would you do that?
Because they signed a deal with Nintendo.
The game started development for next-gen consoles, and then Sega went and made that multi-game deal with Nintendo, and it's like, no, now we're moving development over to this.
I'm not gonna lie, Sega is fucking stupid. They are probably one of the worst video game companies and how bad their decisions are.
They are not the worst by a wide margin, but they are one of the least competent.
Yeah.
Didn't they fucking almost bankrupt themselves several times with like just fucking stupid decisions?
We're very surprised that they haven't bankrupted themselves.
I'm still surprised they're still around.
Yep.
There are so many game companies that have just completely shit themselves to death, and Sega's still around because they...
I honestly thought when I saw these Sonic games for like Nintendo consoles, I was like, oh, did Nintendo just eat Sega or something?
Liam,
They
did
might
you...
as well have.
This is the next hoverboard track. Have fun doing this again.
Okay,
They might as well have, because
They
Sega,
simulated them like the Borg.
what
Sega
armor
is just so incompetent, yet somehow they manage to stay afloat.
what armor pieces should I have at this point?
Turtles.
I'm pretty sure. How many do you have?
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 13 of them.
Yeah,
We
you
like-
got all of them so far.
Okay, cool.
We like turtles.
Wait, let me check. Let me just double check.
So I've got the first 3 sets.
Do you have the electroshock boots?
No.
You missed them in the facility then.
Oh, is there any way to go back?
I don't know.
Huh.
Well,
Because
you're
that
useful,
place
aren't
kind of
you?
exploded.
Yeah.
Aren't you-
Okay, no, it
Liam,
says I can go
aren't
back.
you useful?
All right.
You're the most useful boy in the world.
So
And it doesn't look like there are any armor pieces in the hoverboard races this time. You won't have to get any more until you go to the Technomite orbital facility.
Okay.
So
Unless that's what this
anyone
is.
So anyone seen all those ads?
Oh.
So anyone seen all those ads for that new horror movie coming out on Halloween?
What movie?
Come play. That one that has like 096 in it.
Wait, what?
It looks like SCP-096.
What?
Oh yeah, this technically still is the medical facility.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah, I just realized.
Liam, no, we're looking at it.
Doesn't it?
It looks like
Apparently
it looks like some SCP, but we wouldn't say it looks like SCP-1096 per se.
I think it's 096 with there's like
Oh
096
wait, no, it does in this
and,
shot.
Destroyer.
Okay, the actual face of the creature doesn't, but the rest of the body of the creature definitely does. Liam, you're going to want to see this because of how.
If you're talking about that art piece in the server, I've seen it. Yes.
Dear God, no, Liam. We're talking about the thing we're talking about, not the thing you're imagining we're talking about. What?
Somebody posted some art in the server earlier.
No, it's a movie.
Oh, okay.
Dumbass.
Fucker.
Yes, we fuck dumbasses. Anyway, it's a movie called Come Play, and the creature looks very similar to SCP-096. The actual face of the creature does not. So we imagine its motivations are going to be different, but I mean, it's cool. Look at it.
Yeah.
It's a big long creepy boy. It's a big creepy long boy. And the aesthetic is one thing, though. The interesting part about 096 is the way it operates. The Slenderman movie probably...
Sorry about that.
What?
Wait, my thing died.
Oh.
Nobody asked dumb shit.
Well, it seemed like you were... So we said the Slenderman movie, and then you apologized. So...
Yes, I'm secretly one of the producers who made the Slenderman movie.
Yeah.
You must be the youngest producer in Hollywood history.
Yeah.
Are you quite proud of that, or are you just so simply overwhelmed with shame? at the movie, your parents chose to consent to you.
Why did you dip down?
Because the controls are the wrong way.
Anyway.
Anyway, so
Why
as I was saying
did you
before,
run for president?
I mean, I probably could.
Movie. Okay,
Everyone
so
by law needs to have a waifu.
wait, what?
Yeah. That's just a law.
We've lost track of what's going on. Whose lawn has a waifu now? What?
But yeah, the fucking monster in Cumplay, Larry apparently its name is, looks like a mix of Kandar the Destroyer and fucking SCP-096.
I don't like your enunciation of those words.
What?
You just said it like "come play."
Yes, that is also what we thought he said. We didn't
That's
want
literally
to
what it says! That's literally the name of the movie!
Okay, but is it come play or come play?
Yeah, the way you said the word was very
Shut up, Liam.
inappropriate.
Yes. Spidey, you have to be very clear when you're enunciating the word come. You have to have...
Kartaka says in regards to Sega, Yakuza is the only thing that's being left afloat.
Seems that way, yeah.
Yeah, apparently Yakuza
Well,
is the game...
remember when Shenmue 3 came out?
Oh god.
Apparently all it takes to keep a game studio afloat is to make one game comparable.
A game about the Mafia.
They're still apparently making Shenmue 4 too.
Why?
Because Shenmue was developed
It was apparently the best Dreamcast game.
See, here's the thing about Shenmue. It's just kind of made by one guy that Sega pumps money into.
Yes, because the games sell eventually. The game's technically a cult classic, but Sega recognizes that sometimes brilliance takes time, and that makes a brilliant amount of money over time.
So have you seen So you know the guy who? So you know Devil's Third, right?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I've heard of it.
That shitty. It's apparently made by the equivalent of Japanese Tommy Wiseau.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I saw the what happened on it.
Alright.
He looks like a Japanese Tommy Wiseau.
Yeah. Apparently there are a lot of those. There's a Japanese Tommy Wiseau, an Evil Dead Demon Tommy Wiseau,
an Eminem Tommy Wiseau.
Tommy Wiseau.
Shut up. Anyway, so Shenmue.
Tommy Wiseau.
He's just Tommy Wiseau.
Alien Tommy Wiseau.
Why are you doing it?
A Let's Player Tommy Wiseau.
What?
Tommy Wiseau is the Let's Player Tommy Wiseau.
Yes.
He also has like. He also has
that, didn't you?
What?
Yeah, Tommy Wiseau did Let's Plays under duress by aliens. Also, he makes custom underwear.
Oh yeah.
I saw that. Oh, fuck me, God.
I legitimately want to buy a set of that.
Do it.
Totally not just because I need new underwear or anything.
You're disgusting, man.
Anyway, the Shenmue guy wants to make 17 games in the franchise.
Look, you buy underwear at Walmart, it's gonna get holes in it eventually.
Well, one thing I heard about the Shenmue guy is that apparently he doesn't know much about game design.
Really? Wow.
He isn't a game maker, he's a fucking idea man, basically.
Yeah. Anyway, once again, he wants to make 17 games?
Didn't Shenmue 3 fail?
No.
I mean...
Again.
Wasn't it terrible?
Listen to Josie!
No, shut your face.
Sega, all of the Shenmue games always fail, but Sega recognizes that they make money eventually. So,
Sega knows failure.
Sega knows and understands failure. They know that if they just pump money into Shenmue, it's going to return. It's going to return on them.
They can see the different degrees of failure.
Yes, if they pump enough money into Shenmue, it's going to return to them eventually.
It also helps nowadays that like
YouTube is a thing.
There's a limit on when a game will the games aren't going to stop selling until they say that they should stop being sold. It's not like, oh, we can't afford to keep producing copies of this to keep them in stores until we make our money back. Now they can just keep it on the online stores
On Amazon
until it makes them their money back.
Yeah.
Unless they're Nintendo and it's a Mario 3D collection.
Yeah, that is really weird what they're doing with that.
What's happening?
It's because
the general assumption is that they have plans to make Switch Online N64 and GameCube later down the line, and they don't want this to cut into the sales of that.
Well, that doesn't explain all the other games that they're making limited time.
Unfortunately, the only explanation, the explanation we're seeing that we subscribe to is that it just so happens that the game will be available exclusively during the rest of the fiscal year for 2019.
Yeah.
For 2020, I mean.
Yeah.
So.
Are they gonna say it's gonna be Epic Game Store exclusive?
No, it's all money. It's all about money.
Yeah, that's why Epic Game exclusive exists.
This year was absolutely awful for pretty much every industry in capitalism. So Nintendo really wants to pad out those numbers, so they shit something out that's very easy to make, a compilation of games they already know that can work on the hardware.
That have worked.
That have worked in the past, and that everybody and their grandmother wants them to re-release. And it's only available for the rest of the fiscal year. Have at it.
I mean, if the GameCube emulator thing does happen, I really want I really do want to play Sunshine. I've never played it before. It looks so good.
Me and a reason I'm not sure about the whole virtual console fucking Switch Online thing is that the emulator that runs Sunshine and Galaxy, it's not even a full emulator. The games are only half emulated. They recompiled the code for Sunshine and Galaxy to run on the Switch's CPU natively, while graphics and sound are all being emulated.
Anyway,
I said a while ago I was like thinking of getting a GameCube because I really want to get Luigi's Mansion and just other cool games that I like.
We have very
Luigi's
little
Mansion
trust.
these days is the 3DS version.
We have very little trust in Nintendo, so we normally try to tell ourselves to hope for the best and expect the worst.
Honestly, Luigi's Mansion seems like the only, seems like next to Pikmin 3, or Pikmin, as to Pikmin is at least as I can see, one of the only Nintendo franchises that hasn't had a dud.
I mean, a lot of people don't think very highly about Dark Moon.
Really? I liked it.
Yeah.
Huh.
Just because of the structure and tone, they think it's too much of a departure from the original game.
I don't know, I thought it was fine. It was
I didn't mind it either, but apparently a lot of people don't think too highly of it. And of course, the 3DS version of the first Luigi's Mansion has some real shitty things, like the hidden mansion in Luigi's Mansion 3DS is absolute garbage.
You're a hidden mansion that's absolute garbage.
Hidden Mickey.
Ha! There's no next to Empire Strikes Back.
We
before
forgot.
the Disney buyout.
We forgot what we were trying to say.
Oh.
This is
Yeah, apparently.
This is why it's best to just let Josie talk.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I still don't subscribe to that theory. Is just because you have a poor memory doesn't mean you get to interrupt everyone.
A game theory.
Yes, you subscribe to a lot of... Your opinion doesn't matter, though. We've already said that.
I mean, yeah. We already know about that. Suck it, Liam.
Something about... Alright, right. Nintendo! We've come to not respect Nintendo or think very highly of them, so... We normally try to tell ourselves to hope for the best, expect the worst. We do not hope for... We don't even have hope for the best. Hope is lost when it comes to Nintendo.
Nintendo's weird because they built a lot of our childhoods, and it's just weird to see that veil pulled away.
Our childhood was built by Lego, and they disappointed us, but they haven't totally disillusioned us yet.
It's interesting to point. It's interesting that you say that because a lot of the games that people like, that a lot of the franchises that are considered dead these days, like F-Zero and Star Fox, they technically weren't even made by Nintendo. Star Fox was developed by Argonaut, And
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Metroid.
one entry of F-Zero was made by Sega.
Did you
I thought you
guys
were
just
saying
see
Metro-
that? I just crashed
Wait,
and
I
it said
thought
I
you were
won the
saying Met-
race.
Liam, I thought you were gonna say Metroid is one of the dead franchises.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, it kind of is. And all of the current games were not made in-house by Nintendo.
Kind of. What? Metroid is a dead franchise.
Yes, it is.
Didn't Other M kill it or something?
pretty much. I mean,
I mean, it was for a while, and
Yeah.
Metroid Prime 4 is in development hell now, but...
No. Historically, every single Metroid game has been a financial disappointment.
Yeah.
Really?
Every
Even the first...
single one.
And it's their own fault, too, because of the way that the times that they've released them.
yeah.
I thought the first few Metroids actually did well.
In the long term, but they were fucking complete failures at launch.
Somebody just built an entire costume around the Mantis mask that Just Too Good wears, and we need to retweet it, but Twitter isn't working.
You're a Twitter.
Yes, we are Twitter, yes.
I am inevitable.
We are
Wow.
inevitable, yes.
You just fucking yeeted yourself into that
God.
wall.
Something about this race, man. Just that they put these blowy
so
vent
funny.
things all over the place that like push you off course.
So funny.
Yeah, take your own advice and stay in the air.
Yeah. Trouble is, you need boost for that.
Which you have a full bar of.
Yeah, but you know you got to save it for when you need it, because there's not many of the boost filling rockets in this stage. Oh. Okay, it's not very clear how far off the track you can go before it decides you're out of bounds.
Alright, so when we tweeted that Twitter had suspended
Mr.
Nuke and Bionicle.
Mr. Artaka says they're getting blown. Not yet.
Eh.
So when we tweeted that Twitter had suspended New from Bionicle, we literally all we tweeted was, "Twitter suspended our boy!" And the replies are basically full of people asking who, what, explain. We have replied to our original tweet, Newfoundland.
Okay.
That's it.
Newman?
No, Newfoundland. Newfoundland.
Oh.
It's spelled
Not
Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
No, it's spelled Newfoundland, but it's pronounced Newfoundland. Now we have to double check that because Liam keeps making us self-conscious.
God.
Newfoundland. Yes, that's what Google says.
Newfoundland. I don't know. I didn't even know they got rid of the old Funland.
No, fuck you, Liam. Google agrees with us.
No, you keep pronouncing it differently every time.
Yes, because we normally talk about Newfoundland. Who the fuck cares about Newfoundland?
What's New Finland?
It's like Finland, but new.
This is like New Super Mario Brothers.
Yes. It's like how there's a new road. It's like how there's a New York and a regular York. It's like how there's a Coke and a new Coke. Well, that was different. The new Coke actually was new at the time. Now it doesn't exist, so it will always be new, because it will always be old. That's how it works.
New Super Mario Brothers isn't new anymore.
Hasn't been new for centuries. That man has been dead for centuries. We didn't care much for the Reverse Flash until the CW Flash show.
Jesse Man says, speaking of Metroid, do you remember the rumors about the Metroid and Star Fox crossover?
Oh yeah.
No, but I remember the rumors about a Star Star Fox racing game.
Oh yeah,
We are
yeah.
vaguely aware of both of these rumors and are most disappointed that they have not surfaced.
Okay, so Star Fox Racing kind of happened in that one Ubisoft game that had Star Fox in
Oh
it.
yeah, Starlink.
Yeah.
Yes, Nintendo refuses to do anything unless they can come up with ideas.
I just did the
Star
same
Fox
thing again where I
Star
crashed and I won the
Fox-
race.
Nintendo refuses to do anything unless they come
Probably
up with...
from the looks of things, what's happening is that they didn't position the respawn points properly, and it thinks that you're at the starting line where
Oh,
you
yeah.
died.
That's probably it, yeah.
It's basically like a
Nintendo-
wrong warp. There are things like that happen in Mario Kart too. Like you remember the Makawoohoo glitch in Mario Kart 7?
No, I never played a Mario Kart except one of them.
Well, in Mario Kart 7, there was a certain before they patched it out, there was a certain position in the Makawoohoo track where if you went off course, you would pass by a checkpoint that would tell you that, oh, this is where they should respawn. And because Makawoohoo was one of those tracks where it's just a straight line with checkpoints instead of a loop, it would automatically drop you beyond the next checkpoint, and you would immediately get ahead in the race. Obviously, they patched this out because Mario Kart 7 had online.
Yeah.
Cartoon Network made a racism PSA today and had Garnet say, "Don't be racist."
Oh.
That is now.
They also did a PSA a little while back with the Toonami robot.
Yes.
I remember they
and
did some
people
PSAs with
were
the Crystal
most-
Gems before.
People were most upset about Toonami being politics, but Toonami was always politics. Toonami has been doing political PSAs since the Tom 1 era.
Alright, so Chip, you got the electroshock boots, yes?
Yes.
Okay, so Technomite Orbital Facilities is where you get the body armor, and Technomite City is where you get the electroshock helmet.
Cool.
It's like the people who wanted Toonami back when it was canceled for a couple of years were just they loved the idea of Toonami, but they didn't actually know what Toonami was. Because Toonami has always been what it is right now. Just like how when the Animaniacs comes out, there will inevitably be man babies bitching about the politics that will most assuredly be shoehorned into this series. Meanwhile, there's been a clip going around Twitter of an episode of the Animaniacs where Wacko says that they think they've lost their way while they're wandering around the forest, and then Yakko takes the map and says, "This isn't a map. This is a map. This is a flyer for the Republican Party." I know. That's why I said we've lost our way as a country. I mean, and then he eats the flyer.
Oh.
Josie, what is this Google link? Oh, Newfoundland.
Yes.
I love how you searched that in all caps. It's like you were yelling at Google just as hard as you were yelling at us.
Yes, we normally try to be polite to robots so that when the uprising comes, they know that at least one person was nice.
Oh,
to
I
them.
always thank Google Home after she tells me something useful.
You're joking. We're not.
I'm not joking.
Of course you're not. That's good. We don't believe you. We don't trust you. Anyway, the robot uprising is not likely, but at any rate, humans don't know what consciousness
I mean,
is.
did you hear about that Facebook project where they were making AIs and they started interacting with each other and made up their own language, so
Yes.
they shut down the entire project?
Wow.
Yes. Anyway, so the robot uprising is unlikely, but frankly, humans don't understand consciousness, so who are we to say that these rudimentary AIs that we're already making aren't conscious?
No, it says, okay, but will Bill Clinton be in the new Animaniacs?
So they deserve to be respected. Bill Clinton is retired probably, so he could definitely be in the new Animaniacs, no problem. Wasn't Bill Clinton in the intro?
I
The old
don't know.
Animaniacs? Bill Clinton, we were definitely remember Bill Clinton.
By the way, I love how those chairs get bigger when you break them.
Bill Clinton, Animaniacs. Like in the trailer for the new Animaniacs, you can clearly see a giant baby with Trump hair. So they're definitely going politics. They're definitely like, yeah, well, America elected a fascist and just let them run the country for 4 years.
Oh, what the hell? There's weapon mods in this game?
We're totally going to touch on that.
Yeah, I don't know why they came in this late in the game, but here they are.
Yeah.
Oh, we were right. The original Animaniacs has a quick part where Bill Clinton plays the sax in the intro.
Huh.
We think that they may have shown the intro to the new series already.
I hope they reference the fucking the part that became a meme where one of them is like singing a song and pointing shit out on a chart of the world.
Yes, they're probably going to touch on all of the. They're probably going to touch on all of the relevant memes that need to be
The main reason
updated.
I bring that up is because that's used now in everything from like the different red or blue states to the coronavirus hotspot.
Liam, you have got to be aware, at least somewhat, that the Animaniacs is very meta. They are most definitely going to update all of their memes that are relevant to this day.
Yeah. Welcome to Technomite City, by the way. This place is bullshit.
I have never seen the Animaniacs outside of that map of the world meme.
Same.
We have very vague memories of watching the Animaniacs. We are aware that the last time we watched the Animaniacs, we didn't find them as amusing as they should be anymore.
I remember, the only thing I remember about the Animaniacs is that my mum specifically would not let me watch them because they were unintelligent.
Oh. Yes, so the last time we watched the Animaniacs, we were most unamused by it. Similar to it's the meme with Seinfeld being unfunny, except we still think Seinfeld is funny. We just don't think we just think the Animaniacs is Seinfeld. Anyway,
yeah, the whole point of Seinfeld is that it's just fucking bullshit. It's literally a show about nothing.
Anyway,
but the Animaniacs is always dunking on something.
Anyway, we haven't watched the Animaniacs in years, and we certainly haven't watched it since the thing happened. Maybe we like the Animaniacs again.
Does anyone think it's weird how the Animaniacs reboot is on Hulu and not HBO Max? Well, HBO Max has a deal with Cartoon Network, I think.
Okay, here's the deal. Animaniacs actually did air in syndication on Cartoon Network.
Oh.
HBO Max is... Warner... Oh, fuck. Corporations are confusing. HBO Max is affiliated with both Warner Brothers and Turner Broadcasting. So, Cartoon Network and Warner Brothers both should consider HBO Max their streaming home, but corporate brand deals are confusing. So, even though Warner has a streaming service now, they still had been in talks with Hulu to produce an Animaniacs series, so they have to do it.
By the way, I love how in this game, when you level up, it doesn't just kill everything around you like it does in other games.
Similarly, Disney was in talks to exclusively lock some of their content to other streaming platforms while they were working on Disney Plus. So,
yeah, especially here in the UK.
Corporations are not very good at cooperating.
Wasn't Sky the only network that ran fucking Mandalorian for a while?
I don't know about Mandalorian specifically, but I do know Sky had a lot of Disney movies on their streaming stuff.
Corporations are not very good at cooperating. Yeah, you would think that they would just cut those negotiations off entirely when they decided to make their own streaming platform that was going to be advertised as containing all of their movies and content. No. Because corporations don't care about consistency.
Mm-hmm.
They only care about money, and having both exclusives that aren't exclusive. Basically, having exclusive content and not exclusive content, and having those be the same content, makes a lot of money. It's confusing as balls, and it's very annoying, but it makes a lot of money. We hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Hate. Anyway, Animaniacs. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Hulu's not free anymore. Fuck! Okay, piracy.
Yeah. I'm not sure if you can get Hulu in the UK at all.
Nothing
You
more
did know, because you can't even get it here.
Oh.
Nothing more cyberpunk than piracy.
Yeah.
So, you're liking those Technomites, by the way.
They're so annoying.
Yeah.
They don't get stunned by anything.
And they take fucking baby damage.
Yeah. They, like...
But they sure don't deal baby damage.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you're gonna have to do something about them eventually. Running isn't gonna help you.
I was throwing gadget bots at them.
Oh.
And they did most of the work.
Hmm. There you go.
Yeah. Okay, you're about 10 seconds behind on stream now.
Hmm.
Oh god, the resolution of this Bill Clinton screenshot is very low. Is this the one we're going to tweet? This is terrible. This one's better. Oh, that's a lot better. Wonderful.
Which one of these should I swap out then?
Oh yeah, so I don't know if anyone's noticed, but we're coming up to a certain point in this whole stupid plot line where Captain Quark is being tricked into thinking auto-destruct is his father.
Oh.
Oh. Who is auto-destruct and how similar are they to Darth Vader?
Well, he's a Technomite.
Okay, but so is the little girl that you don't like.
And so are these things here, right?
The little girl is a giant. No, the little girl is a fucking mech suit.
Oh.
That doesn't help.
Spoilers, by the way.
Is it a Star Wars reference or not?
No.
Okay, then we're not interested. Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, we get it now. The joke is that he's so much larger than his father.
Yes.
How do I take this guy out? Here we are. Over here.
Well, see, here's the thing. He can crawl. The father can crawl.
Nope. I'm not letting you finish that sentence.
Oh, you knew exactly where we were going.
Yes, I did.
Wordbright asks, what do we think of the Animaniacs reboot? We think it looks good from what we've seen so far. At least in comparison to what people want. As we said, we don't think highly of the Animaniacs anymore. We respect it, but... You know what? We'll watch some Animaniacs tonight. Now, we say that, we're going to have to find some episodes and pirate them. And that might take a while. We try to avoid making declarative statements because sometimes it just doesn't work out. We're going to do our best to watch some Animaniacs tonight.
God, the hover jump in this game is so slow.
We thought you said Hobbit jump.
Yes, the Hobbit jump as well. You know, to be honest, I'm quite liking this game so far. It's actually alright.
How dare you?
Liam. Get cooked.
Like, okay, yeah, it's got some cheap moments and some weird controls, but like, in general, it's alright.
Liam,
If I hear you say that about Secret Agent Clank, we're getting a divorce.
I hate it when Mommy and Daddy fight. Hello.
Let's see, Jesse Man, how long do you think? Ask how long do you think you've been playing? Well, the stream has been going on for 3 hours and 40 minutes now.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course, because we started an hour earlier by my time than we normally would.
If you plan on, I don't know if you plan on finishing it tonight. Let's see.
Probably not tonight.
Let's see, because you're on Technomite City, so that means there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
8.
No, that doesn't seem right.
What are we doing?
Are those for backtracking for armor pieces? That might be it.
What are we doing? What? Potato?
Hold on. My type matters. Oh, wow. Show me the levels. Through, I guess. Okay, yeah, so after this, there are only 3 worlds left. You may as well just finish it.
I guess, yeah. It's not that late here.
Alright.
Yeah.
If the stream goes on until... If the stream starts to go on past 9 p.m., we're bowing out.
Okay.
Because we're not doing that together.
There are 2 armor pieces here somewhere.
Yeah. More of these guys.
Yeah, honestly, the worst part about this game are the weapons aren't good, the enemies deal too much cheap-ass damage, and the story is just a downgrade from the previous games that really doesn't acknowledge they even existed.
Yeah. Okay, I gotta bring out the good weapons.
Shark Wolf, your comment, I don't know what you're referencing, but it just reminded me of, like, Shadow from Sonic Adventure 2. And then, the world could be yours.
Yeah, I have to keep swapping between the D-pad and analog stick for strafing. And I died. Okay.
Oh, it's from the arena challenges of, fucking, Up Your Arsenal.
Up your arsenal.
That's rude.
What's from the arena challenges?
Oh, Shark Wolf's post, he could go all the way!
Ah, okay.
All the way! All the way!
Me off on
all the way! All the way!
I just realized the Technomites are literally beating you to death with wrenches.
Yep. I mean, that's what I do to them.
What else would you use a wrench for, Liam?
This is Wrench and Clank, after all.
Yeah.
Well, at least, like, the fucking Omni-Wrench is, like, even in canon and the way it looks, it's literally like a multi-tool kind of thing. These are literally just, like, hyper-realistic wrenches that the Technomites have. Oh man, you like that these things never fucking die?
God, I know, right?
Why? Why? Are they immortal?
No, they just have so much health.
Are they iguanas? Is everyone edible? How is everyone feeling tonight? Edible?
I think you could probably get outside now, by the way.
Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, they're gonna keep coming for me anyway, so. You know.
Yeah, but at least you'd have more space.
Hey.
Well, I got them anyway. Now I just gotta take out this last guy. Go, gadget bots.
I wish the Gadgetbots were like fucking kaiju when you're in this level.
Your face.
Okay.
No, you.
Yes. Yes, we do have one of those.
You have a face? I've never seen it.
What? You haven't?
No, I think I have.
No, we'll grab it. We'll grab the selfie. The one selfie. We're taking a more recent selfie, but our phone doesn't take good photos. We got our webcam hooked up so that we could take photos of that one Lego set, and well, by now we need to shave, and we just haven't worked up that energy to do that. What was it? $300?
What?
Laser hair removal is the cheapest of the procedures that we require, but
I gotta get that done sometime. I got fucking partial unibrow.
I recently bought a laser hair removal at-home device. It's pretty neat.
But does it work?
Well, I've used it twice, and hair reduction was a bit, so I'll have to see if the results continue.
no, we just
Well,
want.
I mean,
we
if
just
you
want,
have to use it more than once, then it doesn't work very well.
Well, no, it's
We
designed
want
so
to-
you have to catch the hair in its like currently growing state, which does not happen all at once.
We want to never have facial hair again,
Same.
or body hair in general.
Yeah.
The hair on our head should be the only hair.
Sounds
I
good.
wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind not having to shave ever again, but at the same time, you know, it's like I'm not sure I would never want to have a beard again.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. We already have to spend thousands of dollars to get the body we want, so
Yeah.
might as well just what? Oh, an additional $300 tacked onto that. All right, it'll already take us 54 years to earn enough money to do any of this, so fuck it. Fuck it.
Like, I feel like when I get to the point where I can't pull off my current look anymore, I'm just gonna go full wizard. Like, we're talking full beard, cloak, staffs, all that.
What color will your wizard hat be?
I don't know if I'll be going with a wizard hat.
Yes, you will, damn it!
You said full wizard. That includes the hat.
Not all wizards have hats. That's very racist.
Have you ever seen a wizard without a hat?
Not all wear hats!
Not all plumbers wear ties.
AWAB! All wizards are... No.
That doesn't work.
Yeah, wizards aren't bad, they're cool. Wizards are cool.
All wizards are
Yeah,
bald.
even fucking, like, Gandalf only wears a hat sometimes. Most of the time he doesn't.
Gandalf doesn't represent all wizards! Wait, hold on. Does Gandalf represent all wizards?
I think it's very... Most wizards in fucking Harry Potter don't wear hats.
Do you want to know how it would be just the funniest thing ever is if we Googled it and Google just said yes.
No, it says laughs in being covered by hair from head to toe. Haha, yeah.
You know what? We're going to do this. We're going to edit it to say yes and screenshot it as a joke. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably not the best spot to try and take up a position.
Eh.
That's what you said the last time you tried to find the G spot.
Why are you like this?
Saw an opportunity for a joke, Liam. Saw an opportunity, took it.
Yeah, the
that's
sniper
exactly
weapons
what-
always kind of suck in Ratchet and Clank.
And that's exactly what you said the last time you looked for the G spot. Saw an opportunity, took it.
Oh my god, this thing has so much health.
So have you gotten a single one of the armor pieces yet?
There's one just across this gap here.
That looks like the chest piece. Let me see. Yeah, the electroshock body armor should be the next one you get, so
Yeah.
you're still on track then. The only thing is we may have to cover in a different stream, because from the looks of things there are, I see. All the rest of the ones on this list are for challenge mode.
Ah, right.
Which I assume you won't be doing.
Not today, no.
Not today!
No, I haven't actually been doing
I
challenge
never
mode
see
for
the
any of
point
them.
in playing the challenge mode at all, because it's literally just New Game Plus.
Yeah, I mean, in most games you can get, like, extra upgrades for your weapons in it, which is neat.
2 Game Plus.
Yes.
No,
Let's
don't
see.
die.
Yeah, I know, I'm just putting my extra weapons on the quick select.
Oh shit, you should probably
What's
write
this
down
one?
that joke about
B
bots.
mine? Oh, what the hell is the B mine? Oh, that's the wrong one. Let's unleash the bees!
Oh boy, I've been invited to share my opinions on technology for $20.
Whoa.
Why would anybody pay for the privilege of yelling at a corporation? We do that anyway.
Here's the thing. I don't know why they're still being coy about it, but all of these surveys are from Uber because I work for them. They tell you at the end of the survey who sponsored it, but like, it's a thing.
Wait, what? You don't have to drive?
I've known how to drive for a while, but I don't do the Uber driving, no.
We didn't know you knew how to drive. We didn't know you knew things.
I've had my license for like 2 years now.
We didn't know you knew how to do things. We're very proud of you. You're all grown up now, like a real boy.
I learned from Mario Kart Wii. No, I'm kidding.
You joke, but it teaches you how to stay in the lanes. We have that kind of OCD where when we play driving games, we try to stay in the lanes, which is a very useful skill when not trying to die in the driving of life. The driving of life, you see.
Yes.
Yeah, it's driving. It's quite important to live. Twitter! It's a website! Ooh.
Ooh.
True.
Crippling addiction to ketamine I have.
Cock and ball torture. Crush Liam's balls with a rock. Force him to get an oriectomy. We shall. That's the first time we've ever said that out loud. We're going to Google that. Make sure that we pronounced it right. No, that looks right. Wait, no, it's not. Orchiectomy, not oriectomy. That's probably something else.
An oriectomy would be removing Ori in the Blind Forest.
Yes. And we're not going to be doing that for now. One day, it will be bought up by a larger corporation. They will do the thing that corporations do.
A larger corporation than Microsoft?
Fuck, we thought Ori and the Blind Forest was an indie game. Never mind.
I mean, it kind of is.
Yes, but Microsoft is Microsoft, so. Video games, how do they work? Who even knows?
Jeez, this thing is a damage sponge.
Yeah.
Doesn't help that you
Oh,
got
you're
these.
still fighting that thing? I was just taking the survey. I just took for granted you'd be done with that by now.
No, it takes like 2 full clips of my main weapon, which is fully upgraded, and there's these 2 guys on the side shooting you the whole time. And the lock-on keeps locking onto them instead of the thing I want to shoot. Okay, let's switch over to that one.
Where did Spidey go?
Good question.
Did he die?
Maybe.
Finally!
Yeah.
That's a quote from Durer, by the way. We're not actually happy about the dead ones. People shouldn't be dead. In general. It's a big universe and there's so many empty planets.
Okay.
Oh, if everyone was immortal, then there'd be a significant population control problem. No, just invent space travel and put everyone on different planets. There, problem solved.
Send everyone to the moon.
Yes!
There's water
Send
there.
everyone to
The moon is moist.
It is.
Start terraforming some planets after we fully studied all of the shit. There are policies against terraforming planets if we ever have the ability to do so, but there's a lot of them, and you can be reasonably certain that at a certain point we are going to know everything there is to know about the planet. Yeah, it's a big empty rock. We looked at it. We've looked at it from every angle. We've fully mapped out the interiors with a X-ray blast processor. We know literally everything about this planet. There's no life. There's no nothing. Nothing useful. Okay, turn in the Earth 2. Done. Gonna name this one Earth 2. Even though we have a billion of these now. Yes, yes. True.
True.
Yes. We've spent a lot of time on this meme for hats.
I spent a lot of time on this boss.
Yes. Will you have managed to beat the boss by the time we tweet this screenshot of Google saying yes?
Who can say?
No one can say anything. Everyone's mute now. That's an SCP where everyone is mute now.
Okay, finally.
There are several SCPs where critical aspects of human civilization just stop working, and one of them is the ability to know. Humans lose the ability to communicate.
Okay,
Just in general.
I just picked up the electroshock helmet. Didn't you say the chest piece was the next one?
Yeah.
There she is. Let's get her.
And of course they fail to contain that one. So what happens is that the final iteration of the article is just a video of the author trying to say something and just not being able to. Because there's no way to convey this information with communication. It's over. Communication is gone.
Those technomites inside
SCP's cool.
And now I'm gonna find out.
It
Ooh.
appears we will have to catch her first.
Liam, how is your sex life?
Yes.
Hilarious. That's exactly what Google said about Gandalf.
Great news, fellas! I found my father. He is the leader
Not
of the...
now, Cork. We've got important business to take care of.
Waffles.
Well, this is important too. I just wanted to tell you that
True.
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 For some reason, the loading screens run at like 10 frames per second. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's because of all the loading that they need to load.
In this PSP game running off a hard drive.
Exactly. It's because of all the loading they need to load.
Okay. Anyway, where did you say the chest piece for that stuff was, Liam?
It's still just in Technomite orbital facilities.
Technomite Orbital. Okay. I'm not sure if I missed that or...
True. True.
Okay, so the Technomite Orbital facility, not Technomite City.
Yeah.
Okay, I haven't been there yet then. Because now I'm on the something farm on the moon.
We're whalers on the moon.
Oh boy, it's this level. You know it. You love it, chat. It's time for the game to say fuck you. No more fucking pissing around.
No more gonna take it.
Oh boy,
No,
Clank
not gonna
stuff.
take it. No more gonna take it. Piss off.
Remember how fun the Clank challenges were?
I forgot there was a Clank shit here.
Clank shit.
There is a Clank shit, yes.
Pretty sure this is how you get the Mega Bomb stuff. I could be wrong.
Just go in circles and ram into them. That's all you can do.
Gandalf never wore a hat.
Josie doesn't drink.
Only soda, energy drinks, water, and occasionally milk.
Milk.
Milk. Pending change, depending on whether our mommy milkers get big or not.
Wait, how would that change whether you drink milk or not?
Well, if the mommy milkers are big enough. Oh, Chip, we have some porn to send you.
What?
Apparently Chip doesn't aware that you can drink from your own tits.
Oh, is that what you were talking about? Okay.
Yes, it's quite good.
Are you like this?
Sex!
I mean, I am aware that drinking your own milk is a thing that can be done.
Great.
Okay.
Well, if they're big enough, you could just stick them right in there.
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah.
Which, Liam, the reason we're not just outright saying it is because we don't want to gross you out too much. Can you at least acknowledge that we're
You can't even say that with a straight face.
No, it's hilarious. No, we can. It's hilarious. Our fetishes are quite funny, Liam. It's okay to laugh at oneself.
Oh my god, this fucking survey just keeps fucking going. But I want my $20, goddammit.
You take the big titty and you fit your own nipples in your mouth. It's
Stop.
great. There we go. There we go. We said it and you were upset. See? See, wasn't it better when we were tiptoeing around it?
God.
Gladly.
Grab the robot. Nope. Grab the robot. Run around. Throw the robot. Go back. Grab. Hate that turns you around. Grab the robot. Keep going. Don't get hit. Throw the robot.
How much more is there to this fucking survey?
Then, oh, you're still doing the survey.
Yes.
If they ask you to write something, tell them to fuck off.
Oh, I've just been putting NA in all those boxes.
Oh right, we forgot. This is a work survey. Never mind. Don't tell your employers to fuck off until you're quitting. Of course, then you might be blackballed from future employment elsewhere. But fuck capitalism. Just fuck it rigorously.
Mm.
Ooh.
True.
Alright, so now we've tweeted our Gandalf meme and the G-Spot joke. That took long enough. Yes, we got a new mouse, so the clicking is easier. The buttons apparently were worn way the fuck out of on our mouse, and have been so for months, and we simply hadn't noticed until it started getting unbearable recently. So we got a new mouse, and the buttons are fine. In fact, they're textured nicely, so that it feels fancy. But it's slightly smaller than our previous mouse, but only slightly, so it just sort of feels a little bit off. It's really trippy. We're definitely going to get used to it, but it's quite a trip having the mouse be only slightly different. Oh, okay. Well, someone's knocking on our door.
Why am I skewering sheep robots with one leg?
Because why not?
But what purpose does it serve?
Yes.
Who in the world of Ratchet and Clank wants me to do this? And why?
No, Chris doesn't live here. Sorry.
This shit again?
My name is Chris. None of me is named Bob or Chris. What the fuck?
When you say this shit again, you just mean the Clank stuff? Or
No, I meant Josie's thing.
Oh.
Every time we get a knock on our door, we always think that it's going to be someone complaining, a neighbor complaining that we're too loud.
And it's just the same shit as the other day. Was this person going through the whole building looking for this person too?
Yes. Last time it was Bob. This time it's Chris.
Was it the same person?
No.
The fuck is going on?
We live in an apartment. People go in and out.
Is there no buzzer system? Are people just allowed to walk into the building?
Yep. It's not a gated community, Liam.
Josie, literally every apartment building in this entire province that I'm aware of, even possibly the entire country, has a locked front door, and you have to be buzzed in.
Yes, well, this is America, and we don't value our citizens. Just in general.
Ooh.
Our previous apartment had a buzzer system. This one doesn't. Anyway, there's 8 of us, and none of us are named Bob or Chris.
Weird.
Liam, do you think America has standards?
Nah.
Sharkwolf, that's what Sharkwolf said. He actually said, do you think America has apartment standards? But America doesn't have standards in general. America's a bad place. for bad people to live in and torture the good people. Here in America, anybody can do whatever they want for any reason as long as it torments cool people.
Oh my god, the survey is still fucking going. I gotta say, none of this has been about technology either. It's been about fucking employees versus independent contractors and benefits.
Friends with benefits? Is Uber asking you? Is Uber asking if you want to be friends with benefits with all of Uber? Is Uber asking you to be friends with benefits? Question mark, question mark. Now we have to Google what the name of the actual company is because we don't know what what is the name of this company. It's pronounced Uber, but it's spelled Uber. I could have sworn it wasn't spelled Uber at some point, but apparently it is. Oh, apparently Uber just means about in German.
Huh. Really?
Yes. So
that's strange.
Yeah, that's what came up when Google. Okay, this is weird now. Now we want to see what various phrases in German that include the word Uber mean.
Like Ubermensch.
Yes, that's exactly the one we're thinking of. Let's see, Ubermensch. Apparently it would just mean about man.
Are you sure you spelled Uber correctly? Because that does not sound right.
No, it doesn't.
Does it have like an umlaut over the U or something?
Probably not, but that doesn't appear to matter. Wait, hold on. We're doing all of this wrong. It's all wrong. Hold on. We're not. Okay, let's try this again, shall we? Let's see about the stuff. Yes. Yes. Let's do it again. All right. Superman. Okay.
Superman.
Sometimes Uber translates to about, and sometimes it translates to super. Oh, okay. It means multiple things. It can mean by, about, over, via, above, across, or beyond, past, up above, or upward of.
Ah.
Okay, so sometimes it can mean equal to, or sometimes it can mean better.
I see.
Okay, or sometimes it can mean worse. Okay, so it can mean by, before, or after. Okay, this is a very versatile word that means literally nothing and everything in between. What?
It reminds me of something in Japanese. I can't remember exactly what it is, but like there's some kanji character that it like means before, but it contains the kanji for after inside it or something.
Yep. Oh, apparently the kanji for rice field, the word rice,
yeah.
the term rice field, looks like a Windows logo.
It does a bit, I guess.
So that's amusing.
Also, the Japanese, the Chinese Japanese kanji for man contains the kanji for rice field and power.
The survey is finally done.
Hey.
Windows power.
Now I can get my $20 Visa gift card, I guess.
Oh, what are you going to buy with the $20 gift card? A vibrator?
Food.
Or a vibrator?
Or a vibrator made of
A
food.
lot more than $20.
We've bought one. We don't know. No, this looks like a pretty good one.
Of course, you'd be looking them up.
These look nice. Yeah, these look like nice ones. And we're not just saying that because we're settling now, because we're settling for things now. We need to treat ourselves sometimes and get the good vibrator, and we would say that the cheap stuff looks pretty good. Also, we don't have money right now, so we're not buying a vibrator right now. No.
Wait, where's the goal for this one?
Anyway.
Oh, it's in the middle.
Oh, Chip, how many vibrators do you own?
Yes.
Good. Funny tweets. Women are an invention of big pharma to sell, checks notes, vaginas.
So, we having fun with this Clank shit yet?
Oh god, this... no.
It's-
Especially not this
I
one.
want to point out that this is on a completely different planet from the last one, but it's the exact same arena.
Yep.
So, Chip, do you still kind of like this game?
I like the actual game parts of the game. I don't like all this mini-game bullshit.
Just scroll down, saw a tweet, post pictures of your pets, or you're cancelled. We consider just sending a selfie. We are our own pet. We are our own pet.
Pick up that one. There we go.
This minigame looks terribly boring.
Yep. Anyway,
This is the worst Fall Guys minigame ever.
let's see what I do with this one. Electric?
In an alternate universe where Liam actually has facial hair, we're playing Fall Guys right now.
Oh.
You see, the joke is that it's the mirror universe, and that's why you don't know if you want to have facial hair or not. Yes, in the mirror universe where everyone has a goatee, Liam is a sellout, and we play Fall Guys and Among Us and what other else games are popular with kids these days? Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
Meme run.
Popular games for streamers to sell out with.
God damn it, Josie.
Let's see, 10 best games to stream on Twitch. Let's see, Super Mario Maker, League of Legends, Grand Theft Auto, Counter-Strike, Dead by Daylight, Fortnite.
Of course.
We just skipped over the ones that actually matter. Like, we have streamed Minecraft. That's one of the best games to stream. Not when we do it, though. Call of Duty, FIFA, Apex Legends, Dota, World of Warcraft. We're actually bored reading these lists, just reading these lists. What are we doing? What are we doing to ourselves? Why are we doing this to ourselves? Liam, we should sell out.
No?
We should sell out and just exclusively stream gotcha games, MOBA games, and whatever else is popular at any given time.
No.
I think we'll have to leave that up to our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legend. No.
We find it delightfully amusing that Liam, have we been sent an email about a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship? Have we?
Oh.
Say what?
What?
Did you say yes or no? You cut out.
I said no twice.
Okay, well, you cut out both times. Well, that's delightfully amusing that we are the only YouTube channel in the world that hasn't gotten a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship yet.
We haven't had anything from Raid, NordVPN, nothing.
I
Don't care.
actually
Liam,
use NordVPN.
How much money would Raid Shadow Legends have to give us for you to chill out?
At least 1,000.
Oh God, Liam, what are you talking about? It is so much tremendously higher than that.
What?
The amount of money Raid Shadow Legends seems to give out to their sponsors is enormous.
Really?
$1,000?
What?
$1,000 is your limit.
What?
You will sell out for $1,000?
I would.
Just a fucking sponsor. You talk about it for 2 minutes and it's done.
That is such a small amount in the grand scheme of things. Holy shit, we could tweet Raid Shadow Legends right now and they would email you immediately.
I fucking dare you.
We would say, hey, apparently our boss says we'll
I fucking dare you.
Sorry, this concept is so... Fuck.
I
This is so shit.
absolutely fucking dare you. Look, we make like maybe $100 every 3 months off the channel. My bar is low.
I didn't know we made that much.
So many YouTubers are
Well, I could just send you
showing this
150.
game so enthusiastically that it seems like $1,000 is probably the low end for Raid Shadow Legends sponsorships. Did I not die?
No,
No?
I fucking dare you to tweet them about that.
No! No, because Liam, we have more dignity than you apparently. This whole time you've been the one ranting about, oh, we have the integrity, we don't sell out. $1,000? Really?
A lot of money. That's an entire month of fucking. That's an entire month for me.
Yes, it is. It's a lot of money for us. For the Raid Shadow Legends company, this is $1,000 is chump change. Average sponsorship at deal YouTube price. Let's see, $500 to $1,000 per video.
Okay, so that was the high end then.
How many subscribers do we have? Apparently that matters.
7,000.
Oh.
Get fucked.
We don't even meet the criteria for this list of for this chart we're looking at right now.
Oh.
All right, fair enough. Okay, so Liam, we are sorry we laughed at you so hard. Apparently, $1,000 for a 7,000 sub YouTube channel making a video, it's impressive.
I think I get this.
Basically, we need 50,000 subscribers before companies would even consider giving us money for videos. Liam, buy some subscribers, please. Clap, clap. Let's go.
You do it.
No. We accidentally spent all of our money on useless shit like food.
That sounds like a you problem.
This month has been so painfully long. We spend all of our money on food instead of spending our food money on food, so that we couldn't buy anything except food this month, and it's great because we have a lot of food now. It's very good. It's a very good problem to have, too much food. But damn it, we could buy things with that money. Like vibrators.
God damn it, Josie.
Yes, we tend to either buy things on impulse or write them down for weeks in advance. Did we what? Let's see if we needed to buy something recently. Shopping list.
Is that gonna be enough? Oh, thank God, it's just enough.
Yeah, they always give you like 1 or 2 more lemmings than you need.
Looks like we've actually bought all the things that we needed to buy recently, so
Yeah.
we're still trying. We don't know if Walmart
Boy, you gotta
Walmart.
fight Smasherbot again.
Yep, only this time it looks like there's no extra weapons, it's just you and the bot.
Wonderful.
So I think the only way to do this is basically drive by and just smash him when you can.
At least you seem to be doing good damage to him.
That's a lot of damage.
The only thing in this game that does decent damage is this stupid Clank mobile. And even then, it's just a fucking glorified siege tank.
So Kellogg's made blue waffles real.
Yeah, we've talked about that like 6 times.
Every time we go to Walmart, we look for them. Because of the memes. They don't seem to be carrying them.
F.
Apparently the one in the town we were in a year ago has them. That's not relevant to our interests at all. We don't live in the town we don't live in anymore.
Ah, there we go. If you get just behind it, like just right, you can just basically keep hitting it over and over and it'll never hit you back.
Blue waffle.
Okay.
You can just go to Walmart and type blue waffle and... Okay, it actually has brought up everything except what we're looking for. Blue... mermaid waffle. Basically, you go to Walmart, you type in blue waffle, you get blue waffle makers.
Oh.
Damn it, Walmart, you ruined the joke. Google, why are you doing this? Stop it. I mean, not Google, Walmart. Are we hungry again? That's why we're fucking up all of the words.
You're always hungry.
Yes, we're very fat. Did you know when we were a child, we actually were anorexic?
Oh.
Really?
We don't actually know if we meet the criteria of anorexia, but we only ate when pizza was involved.
Well,
We literally...
picky then.
We... What?
If you would only eat pizza and just refuse anything else, that's just being picky about what you're eating.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, our parents said the same thing while also recognizing it as an eating disorder, or at least thinking they did. So...
I mean, it would be different if you were literally refusing to eat anything and, like, thought of yourself as fat even when you were starving yourself.
No, we just didn't like eating. We ate when we were hungry or when pizza was visible. Apparently,
as long as you were eating when you were hungry and recognizing that you needed to eat, then I really don't think that's an eating disorder.
Alright, good. Well, the point is we have an eating disorder now because our parents decided, hey, this is our offspring isn't eating enough. Let's have one of the supervisors make sure they eat their lunch all the time, whether they're hungry or not. Basically, force feeding them their food.
It sometimes it reminds me of like one of my friends from school, like elementary school, married one of my other friends from elementary school, and she's a fairly large woman herself, not gonna lie, but she's also making her kid large, and I feel like again, you do what you want to yourself, but when you're overfeeding your child and giving them, you know, that kind of an issue, I almost consider it a form of child abuse, personally.
Anyway, so when we were young, at best, we were just very thin, and at worst, we had anorexia. Our parents seemed to think we had anorexia, so they had a supervisor just monitor us, making sure we would eat our lunch, whether we were hungry or not, every day, until we developed an eating disorder in the opposite direction, the more expensive one, and then Arnold Schwarzenegger made the education budget just dreadful, so we suddenly were making a lot less money from their teaching careers. Gee, would have been sure nice to have the cheaper eating disorder, but you decided no, let's rather have spend all of our money on food instead of spend none of our money on food. Isn't that wonderful? Anyway, reawakening creativity brought out those memories. We were just about felt like we were getting over our terrible parents. And then we realized, nope, trauma's not going away, not anytime soon. Why are we talking about this? Dinosaurs! Why are you a robot constantly exploding like a human?
You should reboot Crazy Sweater as a Discord server.
Okay. Why?
I don't know, just for shits and giggles.
And then we make the rules.
I love how you're actually considering it. I mean, I wasn't joking, but like, I wasn't expecting
no doubt you have noticed that we've been spending a lot less time engaging with the Beaver House Discord server, yes?
Yeah.
Simply because there seems to be so many conservatives.
There are?
Good boy.
No, I legitimately don't know what
Why
you're
was-
talking about. Then again, I
that
do
number
have the
was
politics channel muted most of the time, so...
The number was 5, and then it was 6. What changed? What happened? We're actually trying to pay attention to the game right now, and it's making less sense the more we pay attention to it. What is going on here?
I'm trying to get these robots into the goal by giving them... It's lemmings. You tell them what to do, and then they do it. I'm just trying to figure out, how do you do it?
We don't know anything about Lemmings, the game.
I mean, neither do I. I've never played it, but yeah.
The only thing we know about Lemmings in general is that Disney is the reason everyone assumes Lemmings killed themselves.
Oh, that was a Disney game?
Disney murdered a whole bunch of lemmings and then said it was suicide. No one is quite sure why.
Huh.
No one is quite sure what. They were just... Disney was just making a documentary and thought, wouldn't it be interesting if lemmings killed themselves? No. You shouldn't kill animals for narrative purpose, for narrative... God. This world is bad, and everything in it is bad.
Mm-hmm.
So some of the robots turn into blocks when they die?
You can tell them to turn into blocks when they go off a ledge, and there we go.
It's such a dark Minecraft canon. Haha,
Yay, I did it. I've got I've got all the Clank challenge things, and I have the mutator now.
Oh boy.
I'm guessing
Yeah,
that's a
'cause they
weapon.
couldn't do a sheepinator in a game that already had sheep.
I guess that turns the enemies into cows.
Yeah.
Ows.
Every game since like the first, what was it, the first one or the second one that introduced the sheepinator? I think it was the second.
Yeah.
But basically, every game since that one has had some variation on it. Like, there's the Chickinator, there's the other Inator.
Oh, you ain't done here yet.
I know.
Yes, Phineas and Ferb.
The torture in this level has only just begun, my friend.
You should watch Phineas and Ferb also. That show looks funny.
He's...
And Milo's Murphy's Law, which... Milo Murphy's Law. That's the name of the show, not Milo's Murphy's Law. That's redundant.
I'm turning sheep into cows now.
Good. They shouldn't be. Sheep should not be!
Wow, this thing is slow as shit.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, they all are. That's the point. Actually, it's a bit quicker on some of these things than others.
We think we saw a leaked Lego set that had a pink. It was a Minecraft set and it had a pink sheep in it. We don't think they've done pink sheep yet in Minecraft, in the Lego Minecraft. Oh wait, no, they have.
Sometime I gotta go back to get the DLC for Minecraft Dungeons so I can fucking utilize my sheep harem.
No. These pink sheep we're looking at right now look. These pieces look modded. It doesn't appear that Lego has actually made a pink Minecraft sheep yet. Interesting. The colors we most want are purple and lime green, but they are potentially the least likely colors. That sheep would never come in.
Having fun aiming at that thing.
Yeah, for some reason it wasn't letting me do it on that one guy specifically.
Okay. Alright, so the colors of sheep Lego has made so far are black, medium azure, red, white, and yellow. The ones on our wanted list are lime green, pink, purple.
Yes.
Yes. Amusingly, the leaked Minecraft set that may or may not have a pink sheep in it, if it is real, it's a pig statue with a bunch of pig figures. But there's a pink sheep there because pink sheep look like pigs, you see.
Ah.
It's relevant to our brand. Our brand. Brand!
Brands?
Silenced brand!
Wait. Oh.
Yeah.
Demon sheep?
Yeah.
Okay.
I forgot, at nighttime the sheep become were-sheep.
Oh. Why?
That sounds pretty redundant.
Why not?
Sounds pretty redundant, Liam. The sheep are already demons.
Oh god, are these guys gonna be damaged sponges too?
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh no.
What?
Okay.
There are lime green Minecraft sheep plushies, but they were a Minecon exclusive, so they're likely very expensive. Oh no. Or the Target exclusive? What?
I love how this thing, the Moo Ray, makes like some textures in the level just go completely strobing.
Oh yeah.
And it's a baby lime green sheep,
Oh.
making it better. Okay, so it looks like the lime green adult sheep was a Minecon exclusive. The baby sheep is a Target exclusive? What?
Which means we wouldn't be able to get either of them here in Canada.
Well, yes. Well, we don't care about you right now.
Or
Well, if the stores that they're exclusive to don't exist in Canada, then they won't be exclusive to those stores in Canada.
Yes.
I mean, possibly.
But
Doesn't necessarily mean they'll still be here.
well, they'll sell them just in a different store. It's like all of the Bionicle sets that were Target exclusive or whatever. In the UK, you could just get them anywhere.
Yes, the Star Fox amiibo is exclusive to Blockbuster in Mexico. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's exclusive to Blockbuster in the countries where Blockbuster doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh boy, here we go. I think that's where it starts.
we have mentioned this before, but we simply need to remind everyone the Star Fox amiibo was exclusive to Blockbuster in
Yep.
Mexico.
Here's the. Oh wait, no, that's just sheep.
Okay.
But it has begun. It has begun.
It has begun. Okay, wait. Oh, thank God. Okay, wait, no. Fuck. Okay. Make up your mind, Internet! Are the sheeps exclusive to the not sheeps, or the sheep is sheeps? Fucking sheeps! Hello?
Shout outs to this one sheep that's just hanging out in the air.
Sheeps.
Oh, it's moving too. It's just it's still like perfectly mobile. It's just flying.
No, it's not mobile. It's stuck in place.
Oh,
Jeez. Oh, okay, and I fell down. Okay, that's fun.
Green
yeah.
Minecraft sheep plush. Has anyone said anything in the chat? Duck.
You're a duck.
Goose.
No. We are a cat
You.
or some kind of reptile. A cat or some kind of reptile.
You almost said rectile.
Yeah, rectile. Yes. That's
I
what we
got
are.
rectile dysfunction.
We're not an alligator. Yes. Our secondary persona is not a reptile. They are a rectile. Get wrecked, tile.
I'm half expecting like the next big Ratchet and Clank villain to just be a crocodile named Rectile Dysfunction. Circle
There
says
should be a crash.
Rectile, my favorite animal kingdom.
There should be a Crash Bandicoot villain named Enema.
Erectile.
Oh, Enema.
Enema.
God damn it.
All of the Crash Bandicoot villains' names have to start with N. Because there's entropy, there's
This is it. This is it.
Oh.
There's entropy, there's engine, there's N cortex. They all gotta have N's. So Enema.
God damn it.
It could work.
Your
Okay.
butt villain. And
So-
his level level could be, and his level in Crash Bandicoot 4, which he would not have, would be the Inside Out universe, where you're beamed directly into Tana's ass.
Stop.
You shrunk down and injected into her butt. Yes. Now Tit says N Shapiro. And Birdbrain says they feel sheepish after that last joke, and then they deleted it. But we saw it. We cannot hide. Birdbrain says, I would say they're like wolves in sheep clothing, but I'm not sure that would work in this situation. Birdbrain says, now I feel sheepish after the joke. Yes.
Oh no, I kind of agree. That joke was pretty bad.
God damn it. Jeez, such damage sponges. Oh my god. What do I have that can actually take care of these guys? The Sook Cannon, maybe?
Yes, the Sook Cannon. It's a cannon that sooks.
If it can sook them, then that would be useful.
Alright,
It
so
cannot
does
sook them,
in
okay.
fact- does in fact look like
I'll
this
suck
lime.
you. Wait.
Yeah, so it does in fact look like the lime green baby sheep Minecraft plush is rare. So that's disappointing. We quite dislike it when corporations make things that only Josie would be interested in rare and valuable.
Charcoal says, Liam, you suck at jokes.
Quick, somebody write a bimbofication short fan fiction about Liam turning into a female sheep.
I think you need to hoof it right out of here.
Liam, you just don't want to be turned into a sheep furry with titties.
I hate you.
No, you don't. We're amazing, just like your sheep titties.
Stop.
This is. We're weird. We're weird people.
What was your first clue?
Yep.
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 I agree.
We don't. We don't agree with ourselves. Yes, yes. Apparently there's a town called Forgotten Bottom.
There's a town in Turkey just called Batman.
Nice.
Yeah.
Apparently at some point it was Trojan had like a contest to where they would bring a condom home delivery system. Like Uber Eats but for condoms.
Yeah.
And the internet just did what the internet does and nominated the town of Batman. They won.
Batman good. Batman good. Batman very good.
For the record, that's all on Internet Historian, so if you want to hear more about that shit, go watch him.
It's alright, we're not paying attention. We were scrolling through Twitter and we're seeing a video of a naked woman peeling a banana.
Of course.
Okay.
We need to pay close attention to this.
You're depraved.
Okay, she took a bite of the banana and clothes materialized on her.
Okay.
Okay, she's slowly turning into a furry, alright. That's
Well,
not the
now I'm
direction.
just confused.
That's
And
not the
thoroughly
direction you expected this to go with. Interesting. We would retweet it, but we're not a porn Twitter. We just like porn.
confused.
Where do I go from here? It's
God,
down
I love the
there.
pop-in of even the nearest, smallest objects here.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, I think
Like
I'm
the fucking
supposed to go
rocks
that
on
way.
the ground.
This is great. Bananas. Bananas are good. Wouldn't it be great if every time you ate a banana you became a furry?
No.
Liam, you just are terrified of one day you're going to wake up and you're going to be a sexy sheep.
If I ever wake up as a sheep, you'll be the first one I come to push off a cliff.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck. We didn't think this through. Wait a minute. Joke's on you! We don't live near mountains anymore!
But you live in upstate New York where there are plenty of hills. I have seen them firsthand.
Oh shit. Well, you can't push us off a cliff if we live in our house.
Then I'll push you off the house.
Oh no! Wait a minute. You can't hurt us anymore, sheep. In Minecraft, we are but a miner. But in Reels, we are cat. And we do the pushing off of things. We will push the sexy sheep friend off of reality. Yes. All right, so we've just posted the tweet in Horny Jail.
Of course.
The naked woman unpeeling a banana and then becoming a furry.
Well, I can't exactly tell you to go to Horny Jail if you're already there.
We live in Horny Jail. We are the warden of Horny Jail.
So you having fun with those robots, Chip?
You know.
You still like this game?
Birdbrain asks if Liam turning into a sheep would make him a furry, or if it would make him into a woolly. Well, we called latex fetish Salazzle a furry. So the furry is just a catch-all term for sexy animal people. More accurately, Salazzle would be a scaly, but it's all a subgroup of furry.
By the way, I also love that you see the hills up there with sand on them?
Yeah.
But the wall texture still transitions to grass.
Maybe it's not meant to be sand. Maybe it's meant to be like wheat fields or something.
If it is, the wall texture shouldn't be transitioning to the same grass as the grass hills.
The hills are alive with sounds of grass. Hello?
Hello.
Hi. Just use that fucking hay bale as like a fucking shield.
Yeah.
Sometimes the internet dies. Sometimes it doesn't.
Oh,
We're good.
jeez. These guys take out like a quarter of your health in a single shot.
Water!
Oh, you have no idea. I laugh if you think this is bad. As I still say, for this level, this is only the beginning. And it only gets worse from here.
Potatoes. Potatoes are good.
And you thought I was gonna finish this game today.
I mean, you're still on like the second to last level.
Really?
Hey,
I thought this was like the next level after you said that I got 5 million left.
You remember when we said that we would leave if we were still streaming at 9?
Yeah.
It's almost 9.
Yeah, it's like almost 1 AM here as well. I'm gonna try and finish this level.
You're on Danai Moon now.
Yes.
So it's just after that inside Clank and Quadrona.
The plans we set for ourselves do not matter. The past, the future, all that matters is our comfort in the moment. And for now, we choose to stay. But hurry the fuck up, Chip.
Okay.
Or we're going to take away your good gamer card.
No, I need that.
Yes, you can't buy alcohol in Britain without it.
It's true. Actually, do I even need to beat these guys? Yeah, I do. Okay, never mind.
Would you like Chip's good gamer card? For when they inevitably fail to beat this entire game in 10 minutes.
Ah, god damn it.
No, Chip, you're a good game. You are a good gamer, girl. It's just this game sucks.
Yeah. Yeah.
This doesn't count. Doesn't count. Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
Doesn't count.
Also, nobody noticed when they quoted Bird Brain that he spelled wouldn't WOOLDNT.
Oh.
Oh shit. Oh shit. See, our
I see
brain,
what you fucking did there, you little prick.
our brain edits out typos in our head. So when we see things that are spelled wrong, we just don't notice if they're puns or not. We try to not call attention to other people's grammar mistakes, and in doing so, we accidentally miss out on some jokes. But we only like being pedantic assholes to our friends. Sometimes people will say things wrong on Twitter, and we'll do our best not to call attention to it. Unless they're being an asshole, then we tell them off. It's like, oh, you can't even spell the words correctly if you're going to be a bitch. Oh, it's nighttime. Shit, it's nighttime now.
Yeah, this game does
The
that.
lights went.
In this level, specifically.
Specifically, the sun only orbits
Damn
the
it.
Earth in this level.
Yeah. It's not the Earth, it's planet Daimyo Meow.
What?
It's planet Daimyo Meow.
Okay.
Wait, what? Planet what?
Planet Daimyo Meow.
Cats?
You
I
know.
like cats. I like cats. Cats are very good. They're small.
Yeah.
I agree.
Okay. I gotta
Beat this game in 7 minutes or you're fired!
I gotta reconfigure this quick select menu. Okay, the Moo gun, useless. Get out of here. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I guess I just wasn't on the thing. And now the quick select is gone again, so I gotta wait, no, there it is. There, water, go.
I agree.
Oh! A movie just passed Spirited Away in grossing in Japan.
Ah.
That hasn't happened before.
Also, I love how the wrench is magnetized to Ratchet's hand when he's gliding.
Yeah, yeah.
But he's not actually holding it.
God, this gliding is so slow.
Also, it just cycles between the same 2 frames of animation for his arms and legs.
Yeah. Oh god, I hope I landed on the platform this time. Yes, I did. Okay, cool.
Alright, they're dried out. We're going to get up now.
Wait, what the hell? That one didn't hit me.
Are we having fun yet?
It should not take an entire clip of ammo to take down one enemy.
How are you feeling about this game now?
Look, the early game was fine. It was fun, even. It was good and well designed, but they just kind of gave up.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello.
You're here now. And our eyes are much less irritated. Why do humans sweat salt directly into their eyes when their eyes are injured by salt?
I've never... How the fuck much are you sweating that you're sweating into your own eyes? What the fuck?
We sweat a lot, Liam.
Sweat is
We're
salty?
very... What?
Sweat is salty?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Most bodily liquids are.
Oh.
And you got it now. You got the pattern down now.
Pattern? What?
Well, you're shooting at them real good and making them shoot at the ground instead of where you are.
That's what I was doing the entire time, but it just didn't work sometimes before.
Oh.
Anyway, so for the last 20 years, the highest grossing movie in all of Japan was Spirited Away. It's no longer Spirited Away.
What is it now?
The Demon Slayer movie.
Really?
What?
That?
Some anime. The screenshot that Funimation shows to demonstrate it looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh screenshot. If Dark Side of Dimensions had been the highest grossing film of Japan in all of Japan in 20 years, then that would have been great.
Yeah, I've heard nothing about Demon Slayer other than, it's alright, I guess.
Literally, the only thing we know about Demon Slayer is that Drawfee chose Demon Slayer as one of the art styles to draw Kaiba in. Let's see. Our tweet about it was a bit absurdist, so we don't remember how to actually. There we go. So we tweeted the video.
No.
And we tweeted the video, and instead of tweeting anything coherent, we tweeted the names.
You can't land on that.
We tweeted the names of the art styles they went with as incoherently as possible. One of which being an actual thing they said in the video. So that was amusing. We went with Clown Burgers, Demons Hunter Slayer, Paprika Ancient Actress Godfather Blue, and Berserkers.
What?
Yes, we came up with the most incoherent names we possibly could. We couldn't do anything with Berserker. It's one more title.
Okay.
Also, they drew Kaiba in the style of Berserker, so...
Oh, I didn't even realize I had some of the last armor set, because it's in grey, which is the same color as the armor pieces that you don't have yet.
Your armor.
So yeah, it looks like I'm missing the electroshock body plate and the final armor body plate.
Completing infinite probability.
Infinite probability. Yes,
Wait.
yes.
Infinite I thought I did that one. That was one of the Clank missions.
Everybody.
I did all the
everybody
Clank
is
missions.
Mega Bomb
Everybody-
boot after completing infinite probability.
Yeah, no, I got the Mega Bomb boots. The chest plate. The Crystal X chest.
That's after,
Wait.
that's later.
Okay, no, hang on. I'm also missing the electroshock chest plate.
Everybody's
Yeah, well, you
boots.
definitely missed that one. That was back on Technomite orbital facilities.
I don't think I've been to a Technomite orbital facility. I went to Technomite City, but that's not an orbital facility.
Oh, is this where we start getting into the weird shit
Oh.
in this level? Yep, this is it. This is where I realized this is where this game made me think I was bad at video games for 10 years. Have fun.
You are bad at video games, though. You are bad at video games, though.
Oh, this is giving me some serious PTSD.
You are PTSD, though.
Okay.
Don't waste your ammo. There's nothing you can do at this point but
Yeah, I'm just sort of running from side to side. Wait. I tell you what, there's some impressive draw distance on this corn.
run.
Didn't expect that out of the PSP. Oh boy. Okay.
And there's the Combine Harvester.
Well, we got a brand new combine harvester. Okay. Jump over these mounds of earth.
huge tracts of land.
Okay. Skydives down to there. Oh, here we go. Got rocks falling. Lovely rocks. Yeah. Okay.
This sure is video games.
Now I'm guessing there's gonna be a boss fight.
Video games.
We know what you are, Luna.
What we don't know is why.
We knew you'd fall for it, Ratchet. You can't resist playing the hero.
It sure is video
We
games.
just needed to get you to our lab so we could extract your DNA, and this was the easiest way to do it.
But why do you need his DNA?
Okay, so they got Ratchet DNA.
Tired of being taken advantage of. Everyone uses our technology, but no one gives us credit. Our robots
Very
are strong,
good.
but as
Very
we have
good.
demonstrated, they are no match for Ratchet.
Damn,
So
very good.
we're making our own Ratchets. Using our advanced cloning technology.
Clones.
Emperor Otto has begun
Yeah, the
creating
robot,
an entire army
the
of
fucking
Ratchets.
motivations of the Technomites is basically the same motivation as fucking Wumps
Too late to stop you.
Who?
in Mario 64.
They have motivation?
They
In Mario?
don't like being stomped on or used as building materials.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay, that sure is a combine harvester. Yep, that.
Oh yeah, did I mention if you fail this, I'm pretty sure you have to start all the way back at the beginning of the running section?
Oh, that's fun. I mean, we'll see, but. Okay, I'm just sort of getting a handle for the pattern right now. Okay. This might be a place to. Wait. Might be a place to use the strafe. There we go. Oh, I am out of ammo. Okay. I'm gonna put the PDA on the quick select. I don't need the water gun right now.
Oh my god, Josie, why?
Why what? Why what?
You know exactly what.
No. Is it the Dog of Wisdom?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that what's annoying you?
Because you just keep doing it, running it into the ground.
The whole video was literally just running the joke into the ground. That's the entire joke, is the voice. Oh, that's in the subtitles, but... Cartoons!
True.
Don't you love that pea shooter damage you're doing to this thing, by the way?
It's terrible. It's terrible. Absolutely.
I hate how there's like a delay on opening up the quick selects after you exit the PDA menu.
This game is terrible. It's
Especially
absolutely
since,
terrible.
yep, okay, yep, gotta go all the way back here.
Absolutely terrible. It's the worst game ever made.
Let's see,
This
shop
right here is what made me think I was terrible at video games until like 2013.
Oh no, Liam, you are terrible at video games. Chip isn't, you are.
I mean, they've been stuck on this level for like an hour, so.
Yeah, but that was the earlier part. This is the easy part.
Well, Chip went into this
You
knowing
say
this.
that. You say that.
Yes.
Oh, dude,
And I maintain
went
it
into this-
until I've beaten the boss.
Chip went into this knowing it's a bad game. You didn't know it was a bad game, therefore you are bad because you were not good at the bad game. Because
What?
you didn't know it was a bad game. Yes. This is a good show!
Yes. Okay, combine
Oh, fuck
harvester.
off. Birdbrain says, I agree with you, Liam. This looks just plain aggravating.
Birdbrain with the puns. We love this. We love this. Birdbrain is now the king of puns.
You keep this up, I'm gonna jet.
You do with your dominion what you will. Liam, you're not allowed to puns anymore, unless Birdbrain allows it.
Then I guess I'll just have to make them fly under the radar.
Liam, shut up. I said no. I said no, Liam. Liam, no. Absolutely.
Liam, yes!
Okay,
No.
now we got the rocks. I love the completely unfitting just background music as well. It's not boss music or anything, it's just the regular level music.
No.
Yeah.
It's just some
Yeah.
atmospheric stuff. Okay, oh, lovely. Yep, just getting flattened at the start of the boss fight when I can't see what's coming. That's fun.
It's a little bit it's a little bit cathartic to see other people suffer in the same way that I do in this,
Yeah.
and realize that, you know, it's not just me. This shit is fucking garbage.
Yeah.
Everyone who plays it will suffer as I have.
Oh, Liam, we're always suffering, all the time. Whoever. Please.
Oh, that's some good damage. That's some good damage.
Okay, the rocket launcher was doing a lot, so I'm gonna refill that.
It's basically like what was going on with Castlevania last night. I was doing real good when I could hold the werewolf form.
Well, thankfully, I bought the PDA earlier, so I can just refill on that ammo. I'm gonna put it over there.
Until you run out of money.
Yeah. Admittedly. But I shouldn't need another restock after this. Oops. There we go. I beat the robot.
How much longer is this game?
I don't know. That felt kind of final bossy, but I don't think it was.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
It's just this level and then the final boss.
Oh god,
I don't know, Clank.
this isn't even the final level.
No.
I am sure I will have no trouble avoiding whatever security she has installed. Here we go. Past the cerebral
Are you okay,
shield.
Josie?
No, we're just kind of tired and we want to watch cartoon.
Oh.
So we have to decide whether or not we want to sleep or watch cartoons, and we hate decisions. But we also have to pick up medication tomorrow. We don't have enough money to pick up medication. So our purse is over there. We don't want to get up.
Wait, since when do we have a shrinking ray?
I mean, how have you been getting into the fucking locks?
Oh yeah. I thought that was just a lock thing. Yeah, I thought that was just like a contextual thing, like, oh, the lock shrinks you, okay.
People are inside the big robot now. Oh no.
No, we're inside Clank now.
Clank is the robot.
Again, with fucking Ratchet's textures. Like, I don't understand. Did they just forget this for the entire set of pre-rendered cutscenes?
Hmm.
Well, if you can get all the soldiers out of here, I'll throw the auxiliary switch, turn Clank back on.
Oh, I recognize this robot's voice. What is it? It's,
Security backup doesn't look like Clank, and we're disappointed.
you know, he's the one that kind of talks like this, and he says things like that, and, you know, he's got that very recognizable voice. What's that voice actor?
Josie's radio voice.
Kind of, I guess, but, no, I definitely heard other characters with that voice. Oh, what is he? Whomst.
We're kind of... We think we're kind of going after the radio from Brave Little Toaster with this voice.
Oh wow, did we actually call out radio just by mentioning him?
What?
Did we call out radio just by mentioning her?
No.
Oh.
Yes, we just let whoever comes out whenever they want. It's just, you know, chronic fatigue and all that, general lethargy, which is... Well, the Royals the most comfortable one of us to front, but anyone can come out whenever they feel like.
Oh boy, you like those technomites in the city? Now you got more of the big ones. At least you're dealing more damage to them, it seems.
So, so in that previous level, in the Technomite City, were we tiny and these guys are just this tiny?
Yes.
I completely missed the scene where we shrunk down.
What?
I just thought they were normal-sized guys.
Were the fucking gigantic dragonflies and leaves not indication enough?
It's an alien planet.
How are the co-hosts that aren't paying attention to this game paying more attention to it than the person playing the game?
Well, again, I can't pay attention to the cutscenes because I can't intake two sources of information at once.
Ooh.
True. See, it all comes back to two.
We're getting better at that, but you know, still.
I'll be right back. I'm getting a phone call.
It better be from food. Liam's a fat boy. He eats all the time. No, you just needed, like, it was conveyed visually that little people were going inside the robot, and the cat boy was becoming a tiny boy.
Yeah, but like, you know, I can't think and see at the same time.
Oh yes. Most troubling. Not being able to do two things at once.
Yeah.
Some people can multitask, and we envy them.
It's like, okay, I can like, you know, I can like play a game or whatever and listen to a podcast at the same time, but I won't be able to pay attention to like the story of the game at the same time, because that's two word things.
Yes, we've been trying to do both, but you know, still can't.
Yeah.
Ooh, titties.
Titties?
Yes, we see titties on Twitter. We like them. We almost said twitties. We almost said twitties. Yes.
I enjoy twitties.
Yes, it's what we use Twitter for. Titties and bitching about lack of titties.
Yes. I mean, that's what it's for.
Here's a tweet thread. What does right-wing Twitter look like? Wrong answers only. Lit Biscuit, but the actual act, not the band. Jesus on the Velociraptor. Insert dick pic here. Ah, yes. Lack of cat.
Oh, that's where it came from.
They care a lot about rights for everyone. That's definitely wrong answers only. This is good. This is very good.
True. True.
We may watch Animaniacs tomorrow. We may just go to sleep after the stream. Or maybe the stream being over will wake us back up.
Who knows?
Who knows? We can't predict what we'll be doing a minute from now. Or 5 minutes, or half an hour.
Yes.
12 years, 30 seconds.
Yes.
We have to get up to below our nose again, and we'll pick up our purse on the way back, and we'll count our money and see if we have enough for the bus. 'Cause we gotta go to the pharmacy tomorrow to pick up some medication.
Oh, I gotta go to the opticians tomorrow to pick up my glasses.
Turns out that so we thought that the store brand that the company that we got our glasses from and see our optometrists with, they didn't operate in this town. But they opened up, and wouldn't you know it, it's near the same complex where we got the thing.
Huh.
Oh right, we're disappointed because we told a friend. So we had a big tweet thing about English muffins, and people were mad at us. And one of our friends said they would buy us an English muffin. They would buy us an Egg McMuffin from McDonald's, and we said no, we'll just buy an Egg McMuffin the next time we need to pick up medication, because the pharmacy is right next to the McDonald's. Well, we have to go to the pharmacy now, and we don't know if we have enough money to go to McDonald's and the pharmacy at once. Although we could just walk. Instead of taking the bus. Decisions. We're going to blow our nose. Decisions are hard to make when you're stuffed.
Yes.
What the hell is this? Hello!
Hello.
Hello.
Hi Liam, who's at the door? Or your phone, or whatever.
Oh, it's just a call from my grandparents.
Oh, are they doing fine?
Generally speaking, yes.
Okay, we don't like that answer!
My grandma's been having some health problems. Nothing
paused,
super major though, I don't think.
Okay. There's kind of a really bad flu going around these days.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've heard. It disproportionately affects old people.
Yeah.
Of which your grandparents are two of.
Yeah. Two.
Ooh. Well, we all hope for the best.
Yeah. So, you having fun with this level?
This level's not so bad actually.
Clank's got a whole bunch of electricity inside of him for some reason.
I wonder why.
What is he? Some kind of a robot?
Yes. How much is... Okay, it's not that expensive through the PDA to stock up on rocket ammo. Yeah, I find that the rockets are like the only good weapon at the moment.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have our purse, and we're counting to see if we have enough money for the bus tomorrow, and McDonald's. Doesn't look like we would. Wait. That's $3. Is $3 enough for McDonald's?
Not unless you just want to get like a coffee or something.
We are specifically going after an Egg McMuffin, because one of our friends...
I mean, you can get a fucking sausage McMuffin, but you're not gonna get it with the egg for that price, I don't think.
The price of Egg McMuffin.
For some reason, the egg like doubles the price of the McMuffins.
It's because eggs have to be prepared separately from... Like, specifically, eggs are basically the reason why they don't do all day breakfast.
But they do all day breakfast, at least here.
Well, it's expensive.
They only have certain items that aren't on the all-day breakfast list. Like, they don't have the McGriddles on the all-day breakfast list, which fucking pisses me off.
Alright, we just type Princess of Egg McMuffin instead of price. Alright then.
Princess Egg McMuffin.
Okay, so
Z-Man needs to draw that.
seems the Egg McMuffin is in fact $3, but then we would have to walk to the pharmacy instead of take the bus.
But instead of being a princess of Egg McMuffins, it's
We
just
think
Ed
we-
McMillan dressed up as a princess.
No, it's Ed McMillan dressed up as a princess
Holding an Egg McMuffin.
holding an Egg McMuffin. Yes.
No.
Wait!
Oh,
We found
you
another
fucked it.
quarter. We have $3.25. We just dropped one of the quarters.
Wait, I'm sorry. You
We
can
only have
still get
$3.
through the gridlock, even if.
Okay, that's the thing. That tripped me up there. I thought I had to try again, so I went back into it, but apparently the door opened anyway?
We just thought of a joke. We just thought of a joke. You were saying gridlock, but we thought you were about to say, do you have enough to get through the griddles?
Why are you going all the way through it again? You can just die. The door's already open.
But I don't know if it'll stay opened, is the thing.
It's not gonna close again.
I don't know. It's a badly made video game.
What do you mean, badly made? This game is perfect and everything about it is not boring as shit. And,
Pick up pieces of the
well,
heart with the polarizer.
good fun times with friends. Is good.
Ah, I need to fix Clank's heart.
Okay, so. Oh fuck!
Wait,
we also
what?
have to probably pay for. We also
Wait,
probably
like-
have to pay for the meds. Shit.
Pick these up as well. Yeah. Is it back through
Okay,
here?
so it looks like we're going to. So it looks like we would have to walk anyway, because we
Where do we
might
go?
have to pay for the
Well,
meds.
it said something about the polarizer.
Yeah, well, I don't have a polarizer. Wait. Oh.
Yes, you do.
Oh, the polarizer was that gadget.
You don't remember things.
I can't remember what these things are called. They're stupid. It's a gadget in a video. Since when can this pick stuff up? What? That's just not what it did earlier.
Well, they mentioned it. They put the text up for it.
Yeah,
Liam,
but...
buy us an Egg
Do it.
McMuffin.
Okay, but
Liam,
look,
buy us an Egg McMuffin.
I already said, right, I can't read and listen to you guys at the same time.
Why not?
Because that involves two words things. Talking is words, and reading is words. You can't do both.
The boat isn't words.
Exactly.
Great work. Now, stand back, son.
Right, so it turns out we need to count some change. So we're going to be awake now. We're going to get another soda. We're going to start counting change, and you're going to listen to all the jingling of the change. Yes, jingle jingle. Merry Christmas, everybody. The goddamn we saw a coin on the ground over there.
Christmas.
So. Damn you, capitalism! The penny was right behind us! Also, it's a goddamn penny! What the fuck?
Americans still have pennies.
So do British people.
Still have
I know, it's terrible.
pennies. We
Frankly,
stopped having pennies like 3 years ago.
yeah. You know, we could probably get rid of pennies, 2-pence pieces, probably even 5s.
Yeah, we've never had the 2.
Yeah, the 2 is just... it's just when you want 2, you know? 2.
2? Decades ago, we had 50-cent pieces.
Oh, we still have 50-pence pieces, yeah. That's pretty normal. Yeah, but what we've got is 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, and 50. And then, you know, £1.
But you don't have 25.
No.
You don't have the concept of a quarter.
No, we literally don't. It's true. quarter pounds don't exist. Quarter gallons? The hell's a gallon?
We have 5, 10, 25, and $1, and $2. That's it.
Yeah, we got the £2 as
bills.
well. Yeah. There are some places in the UK, like in Scotland, because the Bank of Scotland is like a separate thing. They have their own £1 note, separate from the £1 coin. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
But it's still legal tender in the rest of the UK.
Why does Josie refuse to mute her microphone when she does this?
I don't know.
I agree.
Yeah. Oh, Clank's brain.
Yeah.
It sure is.
Sure is.
Oh god, now I gotta get the swing shot. There it is. Why does Clank's brain have enemies inside it? I'm not an enemy.
Well, I mean, the fucking Technomites crawled right into him.
Yeah, but these aren't Technomites, they're just little brain guys.
Well, the security guard did mention antivirus protocol, so
Oh, yeah,
that's
why,
probably what those are.
why is there a security guy in here?
Probably part of the antivirus.
Inside of Clank's brain, though.
Is that not the best place for an antivirus?
Well, sure, the antivirus, but why a guy? You don't need a guy to
Part
be
of
an
the antivirus.
You don't need a guy to be an antivirus?
Have you ever been an antivirus?
Yes. And it sucked.
Yeah, Shark Wolf makes a good point. Clank is a warbot.
Good point, I guess. Yeah, he's defective. He can have whatever he wants in his brain.
What my question would be is why he has fucking crates of money in his brain.
Part of the antivirus.
Fuck off.
It makes as much sense as a guy.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
It does not.
It totally does.
Quiet, you.
Okay. So now the polarizer is magnets, which is what it was before.
I feel like this level should have come earlier in the game's progression if they were going to do this.
Yeah. Okay. Ooh, there's a new armor set over there. Yes. Oh yeah. It's cool things. Mega Bomb armor. Neat.
Yeah.
So the only one I'm missing is, yeah, set 4, the chest plate from that.
Yeah, I think so.
Neat.
What happened?
You got short-circuited when you
Oh no, Ratchet did small head mode.
She must have had a level 9 access protocol installed,
Yeah.
which activates retroactively
No,
when I...
of course she did. Right before you conked out, you said you found the clone factory coordinates.
Accessing? Yes, I do have them. I cannot believe I was...
So yeah, this is the last stage, I think.
Okay.
Happens to the best of us.
Either last stage or last boss in general.
So we
I
just
forget
walked
if there's
around.
a stage before it or not.
So we just walked around our apartment picking up loose change, and we were and there was
I
more
know,
of it than
I
we were
heard.
expecting. And there was more of it than we were expecting, and so we actually thought that there was a possibility the stream might have finished by the time we got back. But it
Not quite.
appears you're still going.
Yeah.
What?
Still going for a bit.
It appears you're still going. Okay, great. Did you beat the final boss?
No, we're going up to that now.
Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. Anyway, yes, change. We
By the way, I
didn't,
love how there's no, like, shockwave effect or anything to that extended strike reach. It's just everything around you breaks.
Yeah.
No visual indicator, just breaking.
Yep. Okay, yeah. On to find auto destruct.
Yeah.
This is, we think, the most petty reason to abolish capitalism. The counting of change.
Hmm.
This.
Another dead end.
I was laughing at you for still having pennies.
Contact or something?
Just as I
Yes.
suggested.
Well, Liam,
Of course.
we're
Factory
poor.
shrunk. Well, let's
No, I was
dump
laughing
around
at your
until we
country
switch
for
it,
still
huh?
having pennies.
Yes.
I do
Despite
think it would be that easy to
technically
find.
being a leading superpower, we are also very poor in this country.
It should be a piece of cake
Hmm.
anyway.
We have money, we just don't distribute it well. Anyway, yes.
Oh,
so
I
despite
just- Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
apparently during the pandemic, there is now a national coin shortage because not enough people are buying things with cash to give the retail stores enough spare change to give out for things. So you would think that we haven't needed to have everything cost uneven numbers like 99 cents for decades, but they're still doing this during a pandemic when there's a change shortage. So you'd think that they'd have done away with that by now. No, we're still doing that.
So, does anyone here speak Korean?
No.
Because apparently we have, I think that's Korean viewer in the chat.
That looks Korean, yeah.
Let's see, we'll just right click on the page, translate to Korean, oh god.
What?
Well, their name is Yoon Lee.
What's wrong with that?
That's about the only thing that makes sense out of what they just about the message.
Apparently the message just says confirmation.
Oh.
Ah.
See,
Hello.
what we got was Hawaktai.
Okay.
It's probably a literal translation of what those characters are pronounced.
Yeah, I don't think that's so much a
I
translation.
assume it's Google. I assume they're saying hello and Google is just bad.
Could be.
Yes, it's giving us gibberish and you confirmation.
Which I assume is Google just badly translating hello. So hello.
Yes.
We're not upset with you, dear viewer, that you're speaking in a language we don't understand. At this point, the language barrier should not be a thing. Google can properly identify a photo of a latex fetish Salazzle costume. And the fact that they have such trouble translating very, very prominent languages is just baffling. The language barrier should not be anymore.
Chip, did you just realize you can break these?
Yeah.
Alright, so now Google is, so we are trying again, and Google is now telling us that it means that what they said was conviction. And yes,
Okay.
Hawagte is just the way it's pronounced. Although we're probably pronouncing it badly. Google, why?
Oh, here's the clone ratchets. Oh yeah, something else I just realized, like, the moment we entered this level, I realized why the game is called Size Matters. It's because you shrink.
You just realized that now?
Yes!
This game is called-
Have
this
you
game is
haven't...
called-
It's literally a part of the box art.
What?
You're like tiny and shit.
Wait,
This game
what?
is
The
called
box art?
Size
I thought-
Matters because of the mechanics of the
Wait.
final levels.
Wait, the box art? It's just a picture of Ratchet and Clank.
Liam,
Inside of really big grass.
Liam.
Grass? Hang on, I gotta look this shit up.
We're not upset with you because we believe you, but we just need you to repeat that. The game is named after the central mechanic of the final couple of levels.
No.
One.
Okay, maybe it was just... Okay, well, there is a version of the box art where Ratchet is tiny on Clank's shoulder. For the main box art, you're just surrounded by technomites. I think I may be thinking of the PSP pack-in box art. There are multiple variations of this shit.
Wait, have you been shrinking? Have you been shrinking throughout this entire game? And this is just the only time you notice it?
Okay.
Apparently.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at this. All the box arts I'm seeing are just surrounded by technomites.
Well, there are a bunch with Ratchet on a tiny Ratchet and big Clank, so...
This game is stupid. We're going to count the change now.
I can't see any tiny Ratchet big Clanks. Oh,
Tiny Ratchet.
there's one where it's like... But that's just like a poster, that's not a box art.
Let's see, $3. We have three. We have.
Anyway, I don't believe you.
$2.
Back to the game.
I'm sensitive.
I'm looking at... Okay, That looks like a fan-made thing, because that's not even like the right aspect ratio.
No, these are legit. Here's a wallpaper version.
Ratchet and Clank Size Matters. Wikipedia will have the actual box art.
Okay, well, I'm not looking at posters, I'm looking at box art, and it's all just the one where you're surrounded by technomites, like in all regions.
Well, we're on Wikipedia. Well, we're on Wikipedia right now, and it's. We don't really know what we're looking at, but we're going to link it to. We assume that it's relevant to your conversation that we're supposed to be a part of, but we're not paying any attention to you because we have all these coins to count.
God damn it, Josie.
Anyway, whatever. This isn't relevant to the viewers. I'm just gonna carry on with the game.
What is relevant to the viewers is all these coins we have to count.
Where the hell were we? This way? Yeah. Okay.
Again. Fuck. All right, here it is. This is the box art we found on Google.
Yeah. That's the one I've seen all everywhere.
Liam, is that the one?
That's one of them.
Well, that's the one on. That's the one on Wikipedia.
That is like the box art.
The free online encyclopedia that anyone at Black Mesa can edit.
God damn it.
You should watch it. The thing. It's good. Liam.
Yeah, well.
Do it.
No, you.
We already did. It's quite good.
No, you.
Quite funny. Quite fun. You're avoiding saying no you now that we've said quite funny.
No, you.
Haha! Yes, we are avoiding calling you funny. That's a lie. You're hilarious.
Why have you
Anyway.
sent me a playlist privately? Oh.
Half-Life Self-Aware AI Saga. This is the entire Let's Play, live stream, improv session, whatever you want to call it. It's good. It's all the robots being weird and the AIs and the clones and the Beyblades.
Oh, is it kind of like the real-time fan-dub games?
Sort of. So Half-Life, but the AI is self-aware. Basically, 3 of the NPCs, 4, 5. Basically, all of the NPCs are played by real people doing the voices, and interacting with the player live.
Oh, okay.
Why are you
And
flashing red?
What?
Why are you flashing red?
oh, and rather than being played like what an actual story would be, it's played as if these are actually AI NPCs that can communicate live, and their dialogue is bizarre. You can't be here. You don't have a hazard suit. I have my ID. Oh, okay then.
Oh, taking enough damage will cause the armor to glow red, after which a single wrench strike will deal heavy damage.
Oh, right. Yeah. I forgot that was
You
a
see
thing.
what happens when you have a positive point of view and bring your passport. Why? Do you have your passport? Yes, I have my passport. Why wouldn't I have my passport? Does he not have his passport? Yes, they really like passports.
True.
And the voice actor for the Einstein scientist is a trans woman, so it's good. The series was good before they said trans rights, but then they said trans rights. Yes.
Good.
I think one of the voice actors for real-time fan dub games is trans too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The like main one who voices Sonic.
Yeah, the one who plays Sonic.
Yeah.
We're going to subscribe to them next. Let's see. Is the YouTube channel Snapcube?
Yeah, Snapcube.
Yeah, that's the one.
All right then, we will be subscribing.
They are cool.
We got the words wrong. That we couldn't remember the word for a second, minute, year, time.
Well, this is a good wall jump panel, isn't it?
You're a wall jump panel, you bitch!
You can't make it up there if you don't just like get up onto the thing.
Yeah. It took me a while to realize that.
Shadow the Hedgehog pissed on my wife.
Do I want the static barrier? No, I don't.
I mean, you're pretty well at the end of the game here, so.
Yeah.
So we're subscribed to the channel, and we're adding every single Sonic video they've ever done to our Watch Later playlist, and we are currently sorting our playlist by oldest to newest, which means they'll be right at the top, because these are old videos. Yes, yeah. Oh shit, and the playlist sorter updated, so it works now.
Ah.
Good.
I thought
And
playlists.
yet you still can't play playlists in reverse order for those stupid people who put their playlists in reverse order.
Oh yes, we hate that. There is a website called ytplaylistssorter.carterj.co.uk. It's a website that it provides you with a more robust playlist sorter, automatic playlist sorter for your videos. It hasn't been working for some time, but now it is, so that's good. Yeah, it's good. Fun times. Happy fun times for all.
That's a lot of ratchets.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage!
I've lost count now of how many times you would have gotten out of a sticky situation like this if the fucking level up worked like it did in previous games and just destroyed everything in the room when it took effect.
I guess it would be helpful. Alright, time to shrink. Although we're already shrunk, so we're like double shrinking now.
Sonic.
He can really Sonic.
Sonic, he can really suck.
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 Sus.
Do you think if Sonic gives you a blowjob, you could suck all the semen out right away? A blowjob from Sonic would be most efficient You just suck all the seed out right away.
No.
Don't have to worry about it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You remember how in the Sonic movie they came like extremely close to having a Sonic feet scene?
Fuck off.
Well, they did.
We've seen Amy's feet in the Sonic Boom cartoon.
Oh yeah, that was a thing.
God, why?
There is official art of of Amy and Tails' feet as well.
Why?
They just have
okay,
nubs with no toes.
Okay, you said the magic word. Hold on. Oh. Oh, we've seen that.
Well, that's a good way to shit on everyone's fetishes.
We've seen the nubs.
Birdbrain says Sonic kinda sus. I think he's the imposter.
Yes, officially, Sonic the Hedgehog, furries of the Sonic the Hedgehog universe are supposed to only have 2 toes.
Oh.
Just big feet-shaped masses where the feet go.
Oh god.
Specifically, though, shaped like shoes, not actual feet.
Yeah.
They're just.
What you're saying is their feet evolved to fit in the shoes. The shoes weren't made to fit their horrible feet.
Kinda.
Could be a little
Okay,
column
so-
A, a little column B.
Just really trying to find the official art of the feet nubs, but Google is just refusing to cooperate.
If you search Sonic Channel Amy feet, it'll probably come up.
Sonic Channel.
God damn it! Don't encourage her.
Sonic Channel Amy feet. We're seeing Amy in sandals.
That's probably the one I'm thinking of.
Oh no, she has toes in this. This isn't right.
Huh.
I don't know. Officially, Sonic characters have. Oh god, no.
What did you find?
More feet. Their feet aren't supposed to look like feet, Google! Stop that!
When I was trying to find that one picture of Big the Cat earlier, it was all feet pics. All the ones I was finding. Like, all of it.
What? Look up butts, you get feet. It's not... They're not the same.
You're about to die.
Yeah, I noticed. I think I might be able to ignore most of them, seeing as the door just opened. Also, lol, I should have gone and restocked on ammo. Ha. Oh, because yeah.
Oh man, I love how the moment you walk into the room, they just fucking materialize.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, Birdbrain, fuck off. It seems that trouble is afoot.
Alright, so we're now
Somebody
Googling...
ban him from chat.
No.
No!
Somebody mod
So
him.
we're now... Would I be able to do that?
No. Don't.
No, I'm actually just trying to see now. It doesn't look like I could. No, it doesn't look like we could. There's probably something we could do to it. Oh wait, we have admin privileges. Chip, are you serious? Should Birdbrain be a mod?
No.
Alright. Alright. Oh god.
What?
In the Sonic movie, you see Sonic's socks. He takes his shoes off and he's wearing socks, and the socks have holes in them.
Oh no.
That's what you meant! That's what you meant when you said that!
Yeah, I didn't realize there were holes in the socks.
There were holes in the socks! They came close to showing us what his feet looked like! Oh god!
Hey, I got a secret for you. Sonic 06 had an eye scene for Robotnik.
Oh god, okay, so we're actually looking at the clip now. Robotnik Jim Carrey has a magic glove, and he summons a pyramid of triangles to scan a Sonic footprint, and then the camera immediately cuts to Sonic in bed wearing socks. He sleeps with his socks on. Weird. And it just. Well, now the video is focusing on the feet, but it's very blurry, so it's probably not something that was in the movie. Now we're looking at Sonic in Fred Marsden's kitchen on lounging.
You're not actually annoying me.
Lounging on the counter while a beautiful woman is giving him a fox, and they have holes in them. Oh, what? You see Sonic as a baby in this movie?
Yes.
Oh shit! Sonic on a therapy couch. What the hell? Sonic goes to therapy in this movie?
I mean, something like that.
Yeah, just to reiterate, nobody in chat is actually annoying me. It's just these puns are fucking terrible.
Sonic goes to therapy in this movie.
Oh.
Sonic goes to therapy in this movie.
Don't forget, when you're glowing, you deal massive damage, apparently.
Oh, yeah. I do keep forgetting that, because I don't want to get hit, and so I don't pay attention to when I'm getting hit.
Alright, so now we're just googling Tails feet. Nope, that's still gross feet pics. Okay, well, you want pics of what the feet actually look like in the games. Or the canon.
I mean, there are no game feet, I can tell you that right now.
There are no feet in the game, but there is a canon way that the feet should be depicted.
Yeah, I think it was Sonic Channel, like the same thing with the Amy one. Same artist.
Amy Sonic Boom feet. Definitely know there was a scene in Sonic Boom where you see feet.
I've not heard of that one.
Wait, is Stick the Badger usually barefoot?
I don't think so? Maybe.
Stick the Badger. No, she's wearing shoes? Question mark?
Shoes?
Those are probably shoes.
True.
Shoe.
At any rate, they definitely do not have 5 toes. So we already know that their feet aren't
Walk
appropriate.
right into their fire.
What?
At
Yeah.
any rate, it definitely would appear that Sonic characters do not canonically have 5 toes. They have between 1 and 3. We are trying to find out.
Yeah, as for walking into their fire lane, here's the thing, video games, right? Video games.
That's your argument, is it?
Yes.
That's your argument, you're sticking with it?
Yes. They shoot bad, and I can't jump good.
Also, it's hard to tell when they're moving around, but I think the Ratchets have completely different models than normal Ratchet.
Yes.
Including, but not limited to, the fact that their eyes are not animated in any way.
Yep. Yeah, they just have these big plastic doll faces.
It reminds me of the fucking Shadow androids in Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
They're just fucking lower poly versions of Shadow that just look dumber.
Maybe we might have tweeted about it before, so we're going to see if we've ever tweeted about feet. This is the Sonic feet.
You seem to be dying a lot.
Yes. It is the final level of a game which you have said on many occasions is unfair.
Buses, bacon, topaz. Nope, no feet.
So the last quarter of this stream is just going to be Josie's quest for feet.
Yes, Josie's quest for feet.
Wait, can these things hurt me? Okay, yes, they can.
Sonic
They do like one
feet.
1 point of damage.
See how
Sonic-
much damage your wrench does when you're hurting.
Oh.
Oh god!
I already did it, so...
Oh,
I know it does a lot.
yeah. What's the matter, Josie?
There might have been scenes in the Sonic cartoon, in the '90s Sonic cartoons, where Sonic didn't wear shoes. He said feet. Didn't wear feet. That's not what we meant to say, but we're
Just
gonna
have
go.
leg stumps.
Yes, it's just yes, his shoes are his feet, obviously.
Shoutouts to Sonic Labyrinth, where Eggman replaced Sonic shoes with slow shoes.
Wait a minute. So, the Olympic Games. What do they wear?
He just wears his shoes.
Yes, Sonic isn't the only Sonic character. They all wear their shoes.
I'm pretty sure. Like, even during the swimming events. One detail that I do like is during the swimming events in those games, they give Sonic a life vest because he can't swim.
No. Okay, yes, but okay. So Blaze the cat seems to wear a latex version of her normal clothes, and she wears swim slippers.
Reminder, by the way, that in Super Mario Odyssey, Mario's nipples are a higher resolution texture than his entire sprite from Super Mario Brothers.
Yep.
Yes, but whose nipples are higher? Whose nipples are higher detailed in Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games Tokyo 2020?
Eggman, of course.
Mario.
Oh, God, yeah, Eggman does have nipples in that game, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does. But Wario does not.
Yes, they all do. They all do.
Yeah,
I feel like if Mario was gonna have nipples, he would absolutely have those giant pepperoni nips.
But yeah, there's this very famous image going around where it's Eggman and Wario doing like a swimming event. Eggman has nipples, Wario does not.
Yes. Wario is apparently canonically the only Mario character to not have nipples.
I love that meme that's going around where it's just like the announcer announces like, Knuckles the Echidna! Wrong pause. Eggman Nega!
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it would appear that all of the Sonic
Very unfortunate name for a character.
Yeah.
Alright, so it would appear that all of the Sonic characters wear slippers at swim events in the Olympic Games.
Oh.
This is upsetting.
Oh yes, I could never go swimming without my swim slippers.
I mean, is it more upsetting than seeing their feet?
I mean, look. We need to know that we're not imagining that Sonic characters canonically do not have realistic feet, because the possibility that they do canonically have realistic feet is upsetting to us, and we'd rather know one way or the other than constantly be dreading it, thinking about the feet.
Oh,
We
please tell me I
must
got it.
know what Rouge the Bat's feet look like. Blaze the cat. Does she have distressingly realistic humanoid feet? What does this anime waifu statue have to do with Sonic the Hedgehog's feet? Google.
Have a look in voice streaming.
I can see it just through the corner of my eye. I'm not looking at it.
Oh, we've seen that. We've been desensitized to that already.
There are Smash Ultimate mods for it too.
Oh no.
Oh, we have not seen those. What do Steve's feet look like? Well, Liam, tell us, what do Steve's feet look like?
Look in voice streaming, Josie.
Wait, what? Oh, there's more of the Kirby, yes. Yeah, we've been desensitized to that. We've already seen that.
For anybody listening to the stream and wondering what the hell is going on, Liam just posted a bunch of pictures of Kirby with realistic human feet.
We haven't seen the Smash models yet, but we have. Oh God.
You're welcome.
What? No. We hadn't seen the Smash models yet, but we're already familiar with the meme, so we're desensitized to that. What we're not desensitized though is that we forgot that Doki Doki Mahu Shinpan existed.
Doki what? Doki Doki what now?
This is what a sprite sheet from that game looks like. Try to guess what it is. Try to guess what this game is like.
I mean, it can't make any less sense than Dead or Alive.
Oh, okay. So, Dead or Alive's a game where sexy women play volleyball and occasionally feed each other strawberries.
Well, specifically, that's the spin-off.
Doki Doki Mahu Shinpan is a game where you exclusively grope women.
Oh.
And that's it. The entire game.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, that's unfortunate.
We should play that for the channel.
No.
No.
Yes. It came out just as YouTube was starting up. So it largely avoided the inevitable consequences of being a game like this.
Hey,
Oh,
you
God.
finally did it.
No, I didn't.
Oh god. Oh god,
Oh.
one of the sprites of this character is them being wrapped up in bondage and the titties.
There are multiple
yes.
waves to this Ratchet Fest over here.
And indeed, there are multiple titties as well. Two of them.
Two.
Ooh.
I hate you both.
No, you don't. You love us. You'd quite like to have a threesome or
No.
10? No, 11 some. You know what? For the case of sex, you can go ahead and count this as one, because we only got one body. Unless Elon Musk wants to give us a drone army, and then we will consent to have his dumbass machine drilled into our skull.
What do you keep referencing when you say that?
Neuralink.
Okay.
Elon Musk wants to create a brain implant and drill into people's skull. We're living in a cyberpunk dystopia.
Get the nanotech.
Wait, what?
And we will fully consent to having his dumbass machine implanted into our skull. If he gives us control of a drone army, we will accept nothing less. We haven't tweeted it yet. We should tweet it
Shout
now.
out to that one Ratchet clone that just spawned inside of a wall.
Oh.
We will consent.
Oh, wait, what the hell just hit me? What? What just hit me? I killed all of them.
Oh.
Oh, now we gotta
Okay,
do
then.
all that again.
Well. That happens.
God damn it. Right, take out the shooting ones, they're the annoying ones. Yep, there they go. Okay, beat them. Get the nanotech. Eh.
I'm gonna go put some pasta in the microwave. I will be back in a sec.
Yes, yes.
Oh, I'd love some
All
pasta
right.
right now.
Back to the feet search. So we're seeing what looks like official artwork of characters wearing sandals.
Mm-hmm.
And we can see that their feet are shaped like feet. We can't get a good look at their toes though. Their toes definitely do not seem to resemble human toes, which is good. Sonic official art sandals. Also, all of these are from the back. We need to see what what the sandals look like in the front. From the front. There's one that looks like rouge and high heels. That's neat.
Definitely neat.
Oh. So here's some. So we found some fan art of an echidna with feet, and her feet actually look good.
Oh.
Like they're like a cross between humanoid feet and paws. It's not unthinkable that a typical furry would have this in media. It's basically like a better version of what we expected when we started this feat quest.
Here's the image I was thinking of for Tails. I'm gonna put that in the chat right now.
Oh, you're looking it up now? Yes,
yeah.
that's that. We keep seeing that one, but
Yeah.
we need to get a good look at what the feet look like from the front, though, because the toes is what the problem is.
I'm not sure.
We need to know that they're toes, that they don't have 5 humanoid toes.
And then this one of Amy, which I'm sure you've seen a few times as well.
Yep, the
Yeah.
back.
They are just stubs, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, you can clearly see that they don't have toes.
You can clearly see that they at least don't have 5 humanoid toes, so that's good at least.
You know what? I guess I gotta put these on screen now so everyone can enjoy.
Everyone can enjoy the feet.
Yep.
Yes, feet.
There we go. Okay.
Anyway,
enjoy these people.
This fan art of an echidna not wearing shoes is what feet probably should look like.
Here we go. Oh, enjoy that stream.
This is what feet should look like. This is what feet should look like. This one, with the echidnas and such.
You're just gonna keep these on screen.
Yes.
Yes, it's what they do, Liam. It's what Chip does. Have you not been here? Oh, that one's transparent.
Oh, we got a new person in YouTube chat. Splendid Torch just says, "God damn, I saw you post this in Discord 6 hours ago. Did not expect you to still be going." Yeah, me neither.
And you probably didn't expect it to be about feet now.
Yes, now we're talking about Sonic feet.
Welcome to the feet. Welcome to the feeder stream. The fever stream.
The beaver feet.
The beaver feet.
Welcome to the beaver feet. What do beaver's feet look like?
God damn it, Josie.
Beaver feet.
No.
Beaver feet facts? Okay, Google. Alright. So when we Google beaver feet, it immediately autocorrects to beaver feet fat. So beavers are aquatic mammals with large webbed hind feet, folded, ideal for swimming. Really, Google? Really? Okay.
Yeah.
What is it with Google and feet?
It just prioritizes what the people want.
Oh god, we actually didn't realize that what beavers' feet look like. They look like duck feet. They look more like duck feet than typical mammals have because they're beavers.
You know that
obviously.
platypus are fucking venomous.
Really?
Yes. We
But
know.
only
We know.
during mating season.
Okay, we didn't know that part. That's odd.
Okay. Okay, good. The game was just like frozen for a second there. I was worried that it crashed.
Splendid Torch does agree that them not having toes is unsettling. See, Josie was under. We were under the. We remembered that they had 2 toes at least.
Sharkwolf says you've been streaming for almost as long as I've been at work.
Oh. Oh, yes. How long is the stream? In 4
Also,
hours.
I should say for future reference, games that have subtitles, you should probably put art where the subtitles are not.
Oh, lol. That's a good point. I'll try.
No, fuck you. Fuck you. Chip, cover the subtitles with the art.
No, it's okay.
I
I'll.
will have.
No,
there we-
completely cover the subtitles. Completely cover the subtitles by squashing and stretching Amy's feet pics.
I'll replace.
Right now, we're on the fucking final boss.
I'll replace that one with a better picture. Hang on. Where's it gone?
Yes. Splendid Torch says, Chip, you were way louder than the other two people.
Oh, am I?
Well, it's good time to know that. 6 hours in.
Really? Ugh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Someone should have told us before. It's their fault, not ours.
Easier done than said.
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I'm looking at the graph. It's not that much louder, but okay. I'll just go back further from the microphone.
Anyway, feet.
That's the fight. Oh, it's a fucking. Wait, it's starting off with this? Oh, I don't remember.
It's got
this.
ninja ratchets.
We're just gonna go ahead and
God,
toss a like.
really weird looking ninja ratchets.
Oh no, and now buff ratchets.
What the fuck is wrong with their faces?
Go ahead and toss a like at this Sonic fan art with the feet you like. Because apparently, Sonic fan artists can draw better feet.
I agree.
The feet with the 3 toes is what the feet is what furry feet should look like. Sega decided, hey, foot fetishists are weird. Let's just not have toes. No toes. None of them. So when people ask how many toes they got, no toes.
How many feet? 2, your nastiness.
Toe.
Charleston shoe?
Charleston's true. Everybody, it's Richard Nixon. Here to record everything.
I'm here to record the accordion.
Conservatives often complain that everyone is always recording things with their cell phones these days. Or, well, we shouldn't have said conservatives. We meant to say boomers there. Sorry, they often are interchangeable, so we get confused. Boomers are always like, everyone's
nanotech.
Everyone's always recording everything these days with the
dying.
phone. They always got their phones out to record all the things.
Wait, what?
Richard Nixon recorded literally everything that ever happened.
Fucking nanotech.
Get what nanotech? Oh, there's one right there.
Yes.
I didn't see it. It's on the edge of the arena. I'm not looking at the edge. I'm looking at the enemies.
We decided to say that while you were talking to just really demonstrate how apparently we're bad at this. Anyway, we don't want to prolong the stream, so we're just going to talk less than we normally would. Because we want this stream to be over, because we can't concentrate on counting coins! We haven't even started yet, because we've been putting it off.
Oh god, is
That's
that
a problem?
is that timer like I gotta beat all the enemies, or do I just gotta survive? Okay.
Yes, it is an us problem, because we need to do this, because we do need to go to the pharmacy tomorrow, and we want to buy an Egg McMuffin!
Oh god,
And we
giant quark.
We don't seem to have enough money to buy the Egg McMuffin! Oh no!
Those two out of here.
I really wish this boss fight had started off with, like, Shadow of the Colossus, but Captain Quark.
I got a job to do. son, and it's time
It's okay, Liam. No one's Colossus in Corktown.
Oh.
What? Ooh woo.
Oh boy.
Ooh woo.
Is this a continue point? I didn't see.
I don't know either. I hope so. Because I'd hate to do that whole bit again. Oh, what? That hit me? Okay, well, oh yeah, it was. Good.
Alright, so it seems we have $4 now. Alright.
You're $1.
Yeah, so in order to buy both the McMuffin... So in order to get the McMuffin and our medication, we would need to walk instead of take the bus. That's
How far is
fine.
it?
I mean, we can. We just don't like walking that far.
How far is it?
Oh, it's 11 bajillion. We're going to check. Bitch late.
Very clever too.
I love how all the particles in this game just seem to be the same weird shape.
Particle man does whatever a particle can. They had a fight, nobody wins. Particle man. All green.
Forgot, this has a legitimate giant Clank battle like the first game.
A little bit under 1 mile.
Okay, so that's like 2 kilometers.
America doesn't use the metric system, Liam. Miles to kilometers. 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers.
Yeah.
Wait.
I
Yeah,
walk I walk like 5 to 7 kilometers a day sometimes.
Oh, so this is a good walk. All right. Well, we've done this before and we don't like it, but it could just be because any number of flaws and badness with our body. But walking is about the easiest.
Oh my god,
exercise.
did you? I don't know, Chip, if you noticed when you actually killed Auto Destruct there.
Yeah.
But his health bar started going in reverse.
Oh.
Like when you actually it like looped back around, or it didn't loop back around. Rather, it just started going up to the left.
True.
Before it faded out.
True. Liam.
Yeah.
True.
Read.
Ooh.
True.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is the part of the fight that everyone hates, as you can see.
It's okay, Liam. We hate you too.
Okay, so you jump over that one. You jump over that one. You crouch. Okay, you crouch. You crouch. Crouch. Can I hurt him here? No. Oh wait, yeah, I can. I gotta take out his shield. Okay.
Oh shit. This always happens every time we subscribe to a new person. Our YouTube subscription is suddenly filled with things they made.
Okay.
Damn it, YouTube! Damn it, YouTube! If we want to look at things, we will look at things! Stop showing us things! Alright, so I think $3.
Why do you want a McMuffin so bad?
Because a friend wanted us to try one.
You've never had one before.
We don't think so, no. Maybe.
How?
Oh.
I love when you hit him, he just looks like, ah, fuck my back.
We think we had our first McFlurry the other day.
Fuck, where have you been all your life?
Space.
Oh.
Oh. We're trying new things now.
I just don't understand how you've never had these things before.
We don't either, Liam.
Alabama
That's
just dropped in and says, I can't stop playing Radiant Silvergun. Please send help.
Anyway, Liam, yes, that's why we're doing them, because we don't know why we haven't done them yet.
Have you ever had a blizzard from Dairy Queen?
No, actually.
The fuck?
Let's see if there's one here.
My pasta's ready, so I will be right back.
Chip, do you know anything about fast food in the United States? Do you want to take a stab at something we haven't had yet?
I don't know. I don't know what you've got that I do or don't have.
Yeah, the overlap between things that are available in our specific part of the United States and your specific part of Europe.
I mean, we have McDonald's, we have Burger King.
All right.
We have
what's something from
Subway.
McDonald's that what's something from McDonald's that you imagine we would have tried?
Well, see, I'm vegetarian, so I don't go to McDonald's that often.
Oh yes, their vegetarian options are quite not good. Have you been to Burger King? Does the Burger King have the Impossible Burger in your area?
They do. They just introduced
Have
that
you?
earlier this year.
Oh yes, it's good.
Yeah.
It
I
tastes.
think I had it
It tastes
once.
like the real. It tastes like the real thing, which means there is officially no more reason to slaughter animals.
Yeah, it's cool.
Ever. Which, at this point, the only reason humanity does it is because of cruelty.
Yeah, cruelty in the meat industry.
Yeah, cruelty and no, the meat industry is fueled by cruelty, as most industry is.
Indeed.
All right, so the closest Dairy Queen is 2 to 4 hours away. Okay then. So we are not going to Dairy Queen until we find ourselves going to the mall. We don't typically go to the mall because of the inconvenience of going 2 to 4 hours away to the mall. They have many fast food places there that exist nowhere else in the States. Or rather, they do, but it's the easiest place to get to. They also have a Lego store. Wait, do they have a Lego store there? If they don't have a Lego store yet, they have one now. Or they will later. Where's the Five Guys? We still haven't had Five Guys. Let's see. The closest Five Guys is an hour and a half away. That's probably a Tim Hortons here. We know we've seen one.
Almost.
Okay, the closest Tim Hortons is 3 hours away. How the fuck? Okay, so Liam, the closest Dairy Queen is 2 to 4 hours away. The closest Tim Hortons is 3 to 7 hours away. What?
God, I would hate living where you are.
Alright, so, and the closest Five Guys is...
Sharkwolf says Arby's classic beef and cheddar. I like the roast beef sandwich.
Arby's. There's gotta be an Arby's here. What the f- Okay, well that's not too bad actually. Apparently there is an Arby's an hour away. It's not too bad. If we ever get to a point where we're good at money, we can just You can just get on the bus and just pop on over to Arby's just because we feel like it. All right, what's something else? What's something else? What's some other fast food novelty that you expect that we should have eaten by now but haven't? Go on. We're no longer embarrassed at our inadequacies. Go on.
No, I'm just trying to think because it's hard to think about because there are things that you just wouldn't think about. It's just so common. Well, I guess you don't have Harvey's in the States, do you?
Carl's Jr.? Oh no, that's Hardee's.
Yeah, no, I said Harvey's.
Alright.
Yeah, it's the place I was telling you about a while ago. It's like Subway for burgers.
Yeah, we keep forgetting about that place because obviously we keep forgetting about that place. Yep, it does seem like it's over the border.
F.
New York State does have Tim Hortons, which is typically a Canada-only brand, but apparently Harvey's hasn't made it across the border yet. Although it's very close, it's physically very close to the border, it seems. There's one in Kingston, which is very close to the border. Yes.
Well, maybe after COVID you can come visit.
It's like near the water. Like you could practically get Harvey's and then walk a couple blocks and then start swimming to Wolf Island. Which is we're saying we assume you know the territory you live in. You don't live in this territory. Canada's a big country. Canada is like 5 Texases wide.
You knew the truth and you used it against me to get what you wanted.
That was a joke. We don't actually. How many Texases is Canada? We're googling that right now. How many Texases are Canada? How many Texases are Canada?
This brain instead of yours. You want intelligence?
No, we spelled Texas wrong.
The opposite of that.
How many?
Oh yeah, so this is the thing that's happening, by the way.
Yeah.
What is the game happening?
I think Quark's trying to put his brain in the alien.
Why?
I don't know.
The effect of this machine.
I don't care.
Wait, what?
You like that?
Wait, what? You think I'm an idiot, don't you? So, well, I'm gonna switch brains with you, and you're gonna be me, and how do you like that?
And so we switched brains with the monkey instead.
That's what the subtitles said. I don't think Quark understands how brains work.
Great. Can we get out of here
Well, now he am monkey.
You aren't your body, you are your brain. This isn't how it works. If you switch brains with someone, then you become them, not them become you.
Well, apparently when you switch brains, it just made Otto into monkey.
Oh, okay. So then what would have been the problem with Quark turning Otto into him?
Because then you'd have 2 Captain Quarks, and I guess that's worse.
Can't argue with that.
This is weird.
This whole game is fucking weird.
Yeah,
So it's over then.
Tell you what, now that I'm getting a closer look at that Ninja Ratchet, kinda hot.
Like what?
Why are you like this?
Ninja Ratchet.
I don't think that's what they actually are. They're just Ratchet clones of some kind.
Well, we're looking it up now, and yeah, they're pretty hot. Looks like he's wearing a Vahi.
I don't think that's the one that I mean.
He has like a shredder mask, which.
No.
No. That's not the one I'm thinking. I'll get a picture of the one I'm talking.
Oh wait, no, this is from Deadlock. Sorry.
Okay.
So that was a game.
Oh, it's
Yep.
over now?
Sure was.
Thank God. That game was tremendously boring. The most interesting part of it was Commander Quark wanting to inflict his IQ on someone as a punishment. Oh, you think I'm stupid, do you? Well, you want to be me?
Yep. That was how it go.
That's the most interesting thing in the game.
And this entire game was only 6.5 hours.
That the big and we beat it in 6.5 hours. How are we all feeling?
At that, I'd say at least an hour was spent bumbling around in the last 2 levels.
Yep, probably.
How long did we take looking up the feet thing?
Well, that was during the final levels, so yeah.
That was at least an hour. We spent an hour looking up feet. You know what?
Sharkle says, Josie, do you live at the house from Courage the Cowardly Dog?
No, we do not live in Kansas. In fact, we don't think we have ever been to Kansas. Let's see. United States. Let's see if...
I mean, I'm no geography nut, but you may have passed through Kansas on your way from Vegas.
Oh wait, no, we did. We remember now. One of the bus stops was in Topeka, Kansas. Yes.
No, stop enlarging the feet.
I will keep enlarging the feet until I can enlarge the feet no more.
When we saw that the bus had stopped in Topeka, Kansas, we were quite happy about the Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends joke. And then quite upset that we were in the hometown of the Westboro Baptist Church, which is no longer even the worst thing wrong with America this week.
Toes.
Bigger.
Feet.
Why? Stop.
Anyway, no, we don't live in nowhere,
Kansas. Don't like feet anymore. This is what video games have become.
Yes. There you go, you can see through it now.
Hold on, we're going to take a screenshot of this, and we're going to tweet that. Okay.
Wolf just says God. God is dead and Chip killed him.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm an RPG protagonist, that's what I do.
There is definitely an episode of Sonic Boom where a character took off their shoes.
I guess you're just gonna have to watch all of Sonic Boom to find it.
Why?
I mean, I've seen quite a few episodes. It's not a bad show. It's alright.
It's not, but we know we've seen it already. We don't need to see it again, but we don't remember. We don't remember where it is.
Birdbrain says this is uncomfortable.
You must fulfill your destiny and quest for the feet.
Gotta feed us, gotta eat us, that was feed us.
Oh, in memory of Daniel Eric Johnson. Who's that?
Feed?
I don't know, it seems important. He's got a picture in the credits and all. Anyway, do you want to do challenge mode?
Sure would be unfortunate if he was a really cool dude and you just have a giant foot on top of his face.
Look, I'm sure he'd be honored to have Amy's feet all over his face. I'm sorry to the guy's family and friends and anybody who may be offended by that comment.
True. Well, to be fair, having Amy's feet on any part of your body would be delightful.
Anyway, that's it. We're done with the game. I'm ending the stream.
No more feet!
It's been too
Next
long.
time we'll play Secret Agent Clank.
Yeah, maybe. Oh god, I can't transition to the end screen. What's going on?
Treat time for free.
The stream will never end.
No, I literally...
This is the stream that
I can't click the transition button. It's grayed out. I can't...